Zhuoxiang and his beauty queen girlfriend have lived together for 4 years without knowing that the person sharing his bed was actually two girls, and moreover, they were twin sisters. The older sister was 26, and the younger one was 27. But today, he found out his girlfriend was actually two people. Just when Zhuoxiang hurriedly rushed home to fetch some documents, the door opened, revealing Zhang in pajamas, leaving Zhuoxiang in disbelief. The two looked exactly alike. Jiang, who had just woken up, sensed something was off, calmly took her delivery from the courier, pretended not to see him, and planned to close the door and return to her room. Zhuoxiang pushed the door open and asked what was going on. His girlfriend outside was about to sneak away, but he grabbed her wrist and shouted, "No one's leaving." Zhuoxiang walked toward the room he hadn't entered in 4 years and knocked furiously for the girl inside to open the door. She shouted from inside, claiming no one was there. There was no escape, and he yelled that he would guard the door. "If you're brave, don't come out." She still didn't dare to face him, sitting in thought for a while before gathering the courage to unlock the door. The moment he pushed the door open, he was stunned. On the blackboard was his pig farming plan, and below it were sweet photos of the two of them. Turning around, he saw Zhang hiding under the blanket. To get to the bottom of this, Zhuoxiang grabbed her leg and pulled her out. His anxious state made him forget to control his strength, pulling hard enough to hurt her. She started complaining, telling him to let go. Despite her usually pitiful appearance, she could not escape reality. The three sat staring at each other. Trying to assert his authority, Zhuoxiang put on a very angry face. It was his first time facing such a situation, and he didn't even know what to say. After a long thought, he asked Zhang to explain. Both answered simultaneously, "Yes." "Headache rising," he said. "I'm talking to my Zhang." The girl in pajamas stuttered, saying, "It's me," before breaking into tears. The other Zhang comforted her with a hand on her shoulder, and, after a moment, firmly stated, "Actually, we are both your Zhang." Just as Zhuoxiang was about to explode in anger, his phone rang, breaking the awkward atmosphere. Both Zhangs shouted, "Phone!" Zhuoxiang had no choice but to answer it first. He suddenly remembered there was an important video that needed filming at the company, and he had to bring the script over. Yes, I'm at home, I'll bring it right away." "Zhang, where's my external hard drive?" Both Zhangs answered in unison, "Next to the laptop in the study room." "What about my brown crossbody document bag?" "On the small table." Their actions were identical, and he quickly told them to explain everything that evening without playing any tricks. His voice was a bit loud, making the two Zhangs frantically nod and say okay. He then pulled one of the Zhangs up, saying, "Hurry up, or you'll be late for work." She replied, "It's not my shift today." Looking at Zhang in her office outfit, he finally understood. The two then left for work hand in hand. "Zhang at home, don't sneak out. Both of you, make sure you're home tonight." Back to the start of the story, everything began the day before. While Zhang was washing dishes, Zhuoxiang suddenly said, "Let's break up." This shocked Zhang. "What kind of joke is this early in the morning? Is it April Fool's Day?" "No, I'm serious." Zhang dodged, saying, "It's getting late. I have to go to work. There's an important national investment promotion ceremony today. Let's talk tonight." With that, Zhang left for the office, and Zhuoxiang also had his own work to do. In the afternoon, he received a message from Zhang asking, "Are you coming home for dinner? I made your favorite spicy sour fish." After thinking for a while, he decided to invite colleagues to a buffet, but everyone was busy and turned him down. So he decided to work overtime, giving himself a reason not to go home. This morning, he had said those words about breaking up, and now he felt guilty towards her. While lying down, smoking a cigarette and lost in thought, the office suddenly lost power. "Oh no, I forgot to save the file." At that moment, several shadows holding supplies approached, causing Zhuoxiang to tremble and grab a cup for self-defense. "Don't come any closer, or I won't be polite." Suddenly, the lights came on, fireworks were set off, and everyone smiled and congratulated the boss. "I thought everyone went home." If we didn't do this, how could we surprise you? But this made him furious. I was editing a video and hadn't saved it yet. Who came up with this stupid idea? A beautiful CEO suddenly stepped forward, saying, "It was me." So what are you going to do about it? Fight me? No, nothing. It's late. What are you doing here, boss? The video you guided the team to make reached 1 billion views, so the company decided to promote you to Chief Operations Manager. Hearing this, he quickly stood up, shaking the CEO's hand in gratitude. "Thank you, boss, for valuing me." Just a handshake left her feeling slightly awkward. "Now, everyone, let's celebrate. Let's start the party." So the group went to the restaurant and raised their glasses. Constantly thinking about the morning's events, he felt lost about how to face Zhang Jiang. So he drank a lot. The CEO even had to help him into a taxi. In the car, Shuangsheng kept calling out Zhang Jiang's name, saying, "I worked so hard for this management position. Are you happy?" In his drunken state, he grabbed the CEO's hand, causing her to pull away, saying, "I'm not Zhang Jiang. Happy, not happy, happy, not happy. How could I not be happy? I'm proud of you. Zhang Jiang, do you really love me? You said you wanted a separate room, and I never once stepped in. I made lobster for you. You ate a bit, then stopped, but lobster is still lobster. I tried so hard to cook, yet people said you were miserable." The more he thought, the less he understood. How could I make you miserable? Hemph, she really makes people jealous. You were with me when I had nothing. I just want to make you happier. I always feel like you're not happy. What's wrong with me? You can just scold me. Shuangsheng suddenly hugged the female CEO and said, "What do you want to do? I once swore that I must make you happy." Saying that, he pulled the CEO's head closer and was about to kiss her. But the drunkenness hit him, causing him to bury his face in her lap. "Zhang Jiang, I don't want to break up with you. Can I take back what I said?" The female CEO was confused, not knowing what to do when the driver said, "Miss, we've arrived, it's NDT 730. Hearing this, the CEO quickly took out her phone and transferred money to the driver. "All right, thank you for your hard work. Young man, it's not easy for men these days. He has said this much, you should forgive him." Saying this, the driver hurriedly went outside to use the restroom. "Oh, please rate me 5 stars, he added. At this moment in the car, the female CEO called out, "Shuangsheng, we've reached your house. Wake up." In his dazed state, he fumbled and placed his hand mistakenly on the female CEO's breasts and squeezed. "It's so cold, where is the blanket?" His face turned pale and he said, "I'm going to vomit." "Don't vomit in the car." The female CEO immediately helped him to a tree. "Here, use this to wipe your face." "Thank you. Isn't this my house?" "Boss, why are you here?" The new general manager of the company. "We drank too much and wanted to drive home myself. I was worried that the company would lose a talented person, so I hired a driver to bring you back here. Now I'll drive your car back, and I'll return it tomorrow. But why didn't you let someone else take you home?" Oh, tomorrow is your first day at work with your new position. Don't be late. My father has something to discuss with you tomorrow." "Yes, boss. It's so late, let me take you home." "No need, just go home quickly. Zhang Jiang is waiting for you. I'll drive your car back." "What are you still doing? Go home. It's late. If Zhang Jiang is jealous, don't blame me." "All right, boss, drive safely. And remember to close the door properly." Hearing this, Shuangsheng stood dazed for a moment. When he looked down, he saw his pants unzipped. He immediately zipped it up, wondering if he was seen. He quickly went up to his house, now knocking on the door, not knowing if she would open it. "Zhang Jiang, I'm such a bastard. I should have slept on a park bench. I suggested breaking up, and now I have the face to come back." Not knowing what to do, he suddenly fell to the ground. The loud noise made Zhang Jiang rush out to open the door. "You're back. The water is already boiled, go take a shower." "I'm back, Zhang Jiang." At this moment, Zhang Jiang had already gone inside. "Why are you standing there? Come in." Hearing this, Shuangsheng hurriedly went inside. Zhang Jiang hugged him and smelled him for a moment. "You've been drinking a lot, huh? You don't usually drink." Why is she so calm, as if nothing happened. I even doubt myself, did I really say we're breaking up this morning? While he was lost in thought, Jiang came over and kissed him. Congratulations on your promotion to general manager. How did you know? Minnie told me this afternoon. I will make some tea to help with the hangover. Aren't you in charge of hosting the business reception? You must be tired. You don't need to make tea. I'm not tired. I'll also tidy up the house a bit. At this moment, he looked at the photos on the wall. Does she love me? We were clearly so happy before. But if she really loves me, then why did she not seem affected after hearing the breakup? I can even imagine her humming and cleaning the house as usual. Soon, Jiang came over with a cup of hangover tea. This tea is very effective. Thank you. While Zhuoxiang was drinking the tea, Jiang was lost in thought. Suddenly, he said, in the future, find someone to clean the house. Why, is it because I didn't clean well? No. Could it be? Did you do something with another woman after your promotion? I'm sorry. What are you saying? Are you that kind of person? Then why? I don't know why. How can I know if you don't tell me? After that, both fell into silence. Jiang thought for a while and said loudly, a baby is a baby, right? Hearing this, Zhuoxiang spat out the water in his mouth. Are my parents forcing me? What are you talking about? So, tell me why you suddenly broke up with me. I didn't say I wouldn't have a baby with you. If you want a baby, I will cooperate enthusiastically. Zhuoxiang looked at Jiang for a moment and said, do you feel unhappy being with me? There are times when I make you feel miserable. Are you still drunk, saying nonsense? Your company is one of the top 100 companies in the country. The work intensity is very high, but you still perform excellently. In terms of work, I can't help you at all. After returning home, you take care of my daily life. You're perfect, like a diamond shining brightly. I think without you, my life would become chaotic. But without me, you will still shine like that. Jiang, if there is someone who can make you happy, who can be with you without you having to suffer, I will let go. Actually, you could say it directly. I could endure it. I don't want you to feel any distress. Suddenly, Jiang's body trembled. Zhuoxiang, aren't you making me feel distressed now? Jiang's smiling face, but with tears, felt like a needle piercing his heart. He couldn't dare to look at her burning eyes. Am I crazy? I actually said we're breaking up with Jiang. Sorry, I think I need to be quiet for a while. Saying that, Zhuoxiang tried to stand up and go into the bathroom. The memories of the early days of living together flashed back in his mind. When they first moved into this house, Jiang had made a very strange request, which was to have a separate room just for her. In the past 4 years, he had never been inside it. All along, he felt that the relationship between him and Jiang was very good, with mutual trust. But since someone said those words, Zhuoxiang has been extremely worried. She has exceeded the level of excellence. Although these words may seem very harsh, the relationship between the two is, in reality, a shackle that prevents her from stepping into the spotlight. So what? The stage is not our goal. We only need to live happily together. You want to separate us just to wear her down more, to make her earn more money for you. Wrapping shameless intentions in beautiful paper, have you ever seen her shine? I mean, if you say Miu Fong and his app have fundamentally changed the basic industry in a few years and have altered the lives of over 1 billion people, he is the sun that shines, making everything around it bright. If she stood beside him, what would it be like? You understand, I can't do it, and you can't do it either. Haha, what are you joking about? Even if my Jiang really had such potential, Miu Fong is already a family man. Moreover, there hasn't been any issue between us. Here's a clip for you to watch. At the end of year party, she cried when she answered the phone and ran outside. What do you mean by that? Please don't misunderstand. This is an excerpt from the video of our company's end-of-year party. You know, next, outside the banquet hall balcony, did I see something? Don't be vague. I don't have divine eyes. I have never made Jiang suffer. I thought she wasn't feeling well, so I followed her. But what I saw was her looking at the moonlit night, silently shedding tears. The sorrow surged in her tears. It wasn't a temporary sadness. It was an explosion of long-accumulated pain. At that moment, I both admired and hated the person who hurt her. Please forgive me. I used some tricks to find out who that person was. It's you. Although Xuanxiang tried to deny it, this story was like a heavy hammer striking hard at his heart, but he still didn't know what he had done to hurt Jiang for such a long time. While reminiscing about the past, he had fallen asleep. Jiang came in and said, "Come here quickly, I can't carry this." At this moment, another Jiang peeked outside. "Are you asleep?" This Jiang pinched Xuanxiang's cheek, saying, "Sleeping like a dead pig. Really sleeping soundly, huh?" When the outside Jiang rushed in, she saw that Xuanxiang's face had several streaks of soap beard made by the other Jiang. And still not waking up. How annoying. "You're so ugly, sister. You should play a bit too. How old are you? Do you think I'm still a child?" At this moment, Jiang took the hand of Jiang and doodled on Xuanxiang. After a while, Xuanxiang had been drawn with a goat beard and an inverted shirt made of soap. "Hurry up and take him inside. Otherwise, he'll catch a cold now, it's too severe." How much alcohol did he drink? He must have been sitting in the office for a long time. Lazy pig, so quickly. He also had 2 wives carry him to his room. What did he say? No cheating and no child issues, so why did he? Suddenly, Xuanxiang hugged Jiang. "No more drinking. Jiang is still waiting at home." Jiang pointed and sniffled, and the elder sister understood and nodded, removing Xuanxiang's hand and leaving the room, leaving Jiang alone. The next morning, just after waking up, Xuanxiang was nestled in Jiang's arms. "What are you doing?" "I'm sorry, what did I do wrong? If one day you feel that I've become a burden in your life, you must tell me." "Oh, but why am I on the bed? You drank too much yesterday and fell asleep in the bathtub. I carried you up here." "You carried me? You can carry even several water bottles. Do you want to try again?" "When drunk, did I say anything? Who could understand what you said?" Mixing kumar and Thai, talking nonsense, crying, and making a fuss. Sometimes saying sorry to you, other times wanting to make you happy. You've forgotten everything. Why is she still giving me a ladder to climb down and a way to let go of yesterday's issues? Suddenly, Jiang looked at him for a long time. "What are you looking at?" "Sorry, I suddenly feel that we have imposed the best things we thought were right on the person closest to us. What are we saying? I am me. Is there something wrong with your ears?" After talking for a long time, it was time to go to work. As Xuanxiang got into the car, he remembered that this was the car provided by Jiang's company, commonly referred to as a supercar. But he felt that this ordinary car was more suitable for her. He and Jiang were the same age, but now she had become brilliant with her working frequency and the value of a superhuman job, and the working effort was hard to match. She became the CEO of a large domestic media group, managing hundreds of people and generating revenue in the hundreds of millions. Xuanxiang sat there thinking with a blank face, making Jiang ask, "What's wrong? Do you have something on your face? I just want to see my Jiang. Yesterday, when you were chatting with my mother, you mentioned a relative from my mother's hometown who was very. Why are you stuttering? It's not like you at all. Because this is quite damaging to Sanwan." "Sanwan damaging? Is it suitable for making a short video? You quickly tell me so I can consider it." "No, this is someone's private matter. If you dare to make a video, I won't tell you. If you want to gossip, don't hold back, or it will be internal injury. You're annoying, but you're that person's husband. Originally, there was only one wife, but suddenly he discovered that his wife was 2 different people. Haha, is this person stupid? After living together for so many years, didn't he notice? How can there be such a stupid person in the world? Of course, there are stupid people in the world." While talking, Xuanxiang suddenly received a phone call. "Hello, I am Xuanxiang, what's the matter?" "What? All the scripts are used up? Why didn't you say earlier? How should the new video be filmed? Wait for me to go home and get it. There are still many backup scripts at home. What's wrong with you?" Jiang turned her car back home. Hearing this, Jiang's heart skipped a beat. "What? Why are you suddenly going home? It's only the first day of the promotion and already causing trouble for him. The main script for a series of comedy idols we have used up. Luckily, I had prepared some backup at home. Now I need to go home and sort it out. Aren't you supposed to have a meeting this morning? You drive to the company. I'll take a taxi home and send it to you. But what about? It's okay, don't you also have a meeting? You can take a taxi home and I'll go to the company. Besides, I don't know where those materials are. No, what are you thinking? If not, what should we do? This is very strange. If you have something, go first. I'll call a taxi home and then we both go together. Saying this, she was driving and typing on her phone, almost veering into oncoming traffic. Fortunately, Juoxiang quickly leaned over to steer the wheel, otherwise, both would have ended up on the altar watching naked chickens next to a bunch of green bananas. Hand over the phone. Normally, you always drive and play with your phone. How about focusing a bit while driving? Hand it over quickly. After being together for so many years, she always takes care of everything, big or small, perfectly, to the point where it feels a bit scary. This is the first time I've raised my voice at Jiang. Look at her aggrieved look. Why do I suddenly feel a bit happy? Isn't love supposed to be like this to have flavor? Quickly, both returned to the apartment complex where they lived. Jiang immediately got out of the car and ran very quickly. Why are you running? Aren't you in a hurry? Let me open the door for you. What's the reason for this? At this moment, Jiang suddenly stopped running. Why aren't you running anymore? It's nothing. Didn't you have something to hide from me? On the way back, you looked very strange. How could I hide something from you? Saying this, Jiang ran off quickly again. Hurry up. Soon, Jiang had run back to room 602 and started knocking on the door. Juoxiang took her hand and said, "Why are you knocking on the door? We're both outside." "Oh yes. Don't panic, I have the key." While Juoxiang was fumbling with the door, a delivery person arrived. "Hello, your items have arrived." After that, he hung up and went to Juoxiang. "Excuse me, I'm delivering a package to this house." "What? A package? What's going on?" At that moment, Jiang inside opened the door. This caused a very confusing situation at the start of the episode. There were two identical Jiangs, and not knowing how to resolve it, Juoxiang had to go to the company first and deal with it later when he returned home. However, this also made him find life a bit interesting. He quickly arrived at the company. Milesome Communications Lid, General Manager. There are dozens of backup plans on this hard drive. Print them out, sift through the good ideas, and turn them into scripts. Thanks, Juoxiang. Without you, we'd be in trouble. After finishing this, he walked into the office, lit a cigarette, and wondered, who did I break up with? Who was driving today? Who was crying in the video? They wouldn't take the chance to disappear, would they? Maybe I shouldn't have come to the company so quickly. While thinking, the beautiful female general manager walked in. What's wrong? You look dazed. Still hungover. Oh, it's just that it was the first time drinking so heavily. At this moment, the female general manager handed over the car keys. Thank you. Why should I thank you? I should thank you. If you're giving me a ride, I should thank you. If I borrowed your car, I should thank you. Is that confusing? I see. By the way, why are you stuttering? Where's your usual confident demeanor? Don't you have any information about Yajiong? What do you mean? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, by the way, did you need something from me? I forgot. Oh, no. The chairman wants to talk to you. Something urgent? I forgot. I told you yesterday. It's about promoting some employees to senior management positions. Oh, really? Push Juoxiang. But he stood still, causing the general manager's large chest to hit his back. Don't embarrass me later. Soon, the two arrived at the chairman's office. He's here. Hello, chairman. Haha, young man, no need to be so formal. Sit down. After all three were seated on the sofa, the general manager lit a stick of incense. It smells so good, it's refreshing. This is a blend of sandalwood and agarwood. My father, when working, should be called chairman. Yes, chairman. The chairman rarely uses this kind of agarwood. Minhee often praises you to me, saying you have high efficiency and a good reputation in the business world. You're indeed a rare talent. It's all thanks to her giving me the opportunity to show my abilities. How could I disappoint her trust? As for the new marketing plan and so on, us old-timers really can't understand. Our generation can only be old-fashioned and outdated. The future belongs to the youth. You guys should do well. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Chairman. Try this Da Hongpo tea. It's from the last few remaining Da Hongpo trees on the cliff, and the first batch of leaves picked in the season. Currently, the market only sells second-rate Da Hongpo tea, picked from cultivated trees. The chairman handed a cup of tea to Shuangsheng. Thank you, Chairman. This daughter of mine has clear advantages and very prominent shortcomings. It's hard for you, but it's actually quite good. We were college friends and in the same club. She was the president for 3 years, frequently causing trouble. Everyone knows how to handle her. Speak less. But without the club, she really couldn't do anything. Why haven't I heard you say this before? Everyone can feel at ease with her around. Haha, so Minhee is quite good at creating scenarios. With her bad temper, I thought everyone was afraid of her, which is why she's still single. No, there are many people pursuing Minhee. They could circle the school. It's just that her standards are too high, and she can't stand those rough people. Hey, this isn't about the promotion, is it? You two are going off topic. Haha, Soshuo, do you have a girlfriend? Before Shuangsheng could answer, Minhee slammed the table and stood up. Dad, are you crazy? This isn't a household registration investigation. Seeing Minhee's reaction, the chairman only had a speechless expression. Only she dares to call me crazy to my face. Haha, I've spoiled her. Now, she still hasn't brought a boyfriend home for me to see. Shuangsheng has a girlfriend now. Let me introduce her to my best friend, Yajiam. Oh, I know her. This girl is very capable. She has made a name for herself among the young people. Oh, so Soshu, why don't you announce it at work? Yajiang is Yajiam, and Shuangsheng is Shuangsheng. Why are you trying to combine them? Don't interrupt. I want to hear what Soshu has to say. At this moment, when Shuangsheng heard Zhang Zhang's name, the events of the morning flashed back, making him dazed for a while. It wasn't until Minhee nudged him with her elbow that he came back to his senses. I think being independent at work will help us understand each other better. Knowing each other clearly can lead to more bold and surprising ideas. Ah, no, more surprising. Yes, a man should have his own career. This company and I have invested a lot of time and effort to convince the shareholders to invest. You all need to work hard to make the company prosper. Oh, boss, didn't you tell me about the company? Get back to work quickly. If you're free, stop being nosy. Have you arranged today's work? I'll get on it right away. Shuangsheng stood up, bowed to the chairman, and quickly left. The female general manager stayed with the chairman. Minhee, a few days later, the Wang's family will come to visit. You need to be there. Yes, I'll be there. I'm going to work now. Minhee, the short video industry is very hot right now. The company's financial situation is critical. If we use up this money, we must rely on you to help your father. Shuangsheng returned to his office, where everyone had prepared options for the upcoming video. The theme of the sweetest girlfriend needs to be revised. The title isn't attractive enough. The material costs are too high, and the target audience is too small. Change the plan. Why did the likes on the previous video drop so much? The script needs to be emphasized more. A script isn't just written and used immediately. It needs to be refined and revised. But boss, the script also requires funding. And the budget is now very tight. What's going on? Let me find the boss to ask for more funds. After the meeting, Shuangsheng went into his room, lay on the couch, and stared at Zhang Zhang's message, pondering. This was when he and Zhang Zhang had just met. He tossed and turned before coming up with the most suitable note title. In his memories from school, Zhang Zhang didn't seem unusual, just a feeling. She always exuded vitality and boundless sunshine. At this moment, a bold and unimaginable idea sprang to his mind. Suddenly, a new text message arrived. What are you doing? Shuangsheng intended to type something but hesitated and ended up responding with 2 angry emojis. On the other end, Zhang continued typing, but after 15 minutes, there was still no reply. It seemed she was also at a loss. Suddenly, someone entered. "Boss, let's eat. You guys go ahead, I have a little matter to attend to." With no response for a long time, Shuangsheng had to pick up his cup and take a sip of water. Just as he raised the cup to his lips, a message came through. Unable to wait, he hurriedly opened it. The message had no text, only a photo, something quite blinding, that made him spit out the water in his mouth. "What are you doing, Zhang? Are there people around?" I don't know what to do either. Stop with the smooth talk. Think about how to explain tonight. Go eat first." Reading this message, Shuangsheng remembered he was also starving. Just as he was about to go out for a meal, his computer received a key message. "Did you eat yet? Have you? Didn't we just talk about this? Are you the one at home?" Zhang sent him another photo of herself in a cosplay bunny outfit. "It's me. Why do they like taking selfies so much? I remember in your household registration, there was only one person. Then where are you from? Why don't you ask the other person where they're from?" Well, I felt that Zhang this morning next to me was the real Zhang. Could one of you have traveled through time? Zhang at home was speechless with Shuangsheng's crazy idea. "Boss, if you don't come quickly, there won't be any ribs left." "Okay, I'm coming right away." After waiting for a long time with no reply, Shuangsheng texted, "Going to eat now. I'll deal with you all when I come back tonight." He added a shark emoji. Am I going crazy? Could such a sci-fi scenario really happen? But if there are indeed 2 Zhangjians, at least that could explain why Zhang has boundless energy. Remembering this morning in the car, Zhang told him the story of a husband with 2 wives. At that time, he mocked that person, thinking how foolish it was to not realize there were 2 wives. Reflecting now, it was really frustrating. All he wanted was to get home quickly and deal with the 2 girls who had hidden the truth from him for years. But in the end, he still had to fill his empty stomach. He hurried outside, but there was no food left. "Damn it, you all didn't leave any food behind." "Haha, I cleaned it all out. We couldn't eat anymore, boss." Later, give him more work. "What? I didn't get any meat. Whoever ate knows it themselves." At this moment, Minhee suddenly appeared. "What's everyone doing here so late? Aren't you late yourself?" Seeing the boss, everyone cursed Shuangsheng and tried to avoid him. "Boss, how come we left early and still didn't get to eat?" "It's okay. I'm also on a diet these days." But his stomach betrayed him with a growl, making the boss laugh so hard she could hardly control herself. "Let me go get the food I just ordered. I can't finish it by myself anyway." "No need. Don't worry, look at me. I can still handle it." But as he tried to endure, his stomach growled again, causing Minhee to laugh even harder. "You think I'm concerned about you? It's just that if my boss, to show off, doesn't get enough energy, leading to exhaustion and poor performance, causing significant losses to the company, what do you think? Doesn't that boss deserve to be fired? Of course, don't think this is just a small matter. During working hours, you belong to the company. The superiors need you to report work, and the subordinates need you to organize and arrange. Do you have any self-awareness as a general manager?" "Yes, I don't need to be polite anymore." Soon, Minhee brought Shuangsheng a lunchbox. "Eat, I wish you a good meal." "Which restaurant is this from? So feminine." "Don't worry about that. How's the taste?" "The 4-season beans are okay, but the pork is a bit burnt and tasteless. I'd rate it 1 star. Don't order from this place again. I'll tell you about another restaurant that's extremely good." Minhee was stunned by the feedback. "Did you make the lunchbox yourself?" "What's wrong with my boss? Why aren't you eating? You eat first. If there's any left, you can give it to me. Why can't I? If so, you eat first and leave the rest for me." They both pushed each other for a while before finally splitting the lunchbox in half. "I'll eat this part, and you can have the rest." "Eating so little. I'm on a diet recently, isn't that okay? Anyway, I'm only eating this much. If you don't eat it, I'll throw it away." "You're so beautiful. Why did you suddenly start dieting? Do you have a significant other? Which young master is it? Minnie suddenly placed the lunchbox on the table. Don't think that being nice to you means you can take advantage of me. Eat quickly. When you're done, go back to your office and earn money for the company. Go earn money, understood? The young man, with his mouth full, had to swallow his frustration. Finally, the true exploitative nature of capitalism is revealed. Want to ride on my back again? This has been the case since college. Isn't it an honor to be exploited by you? Don't you know? Well, I'll eat and finish your lunch. Forget what my dad said earlier. How could that be? You've been single for so long. It's time to find a boyfriend. After all these years, haven't you met any suitable guy? What kind of person do you like? Tell me. Joan, and I will help you find someone. Minnie suddenly hit him on the head with her chopsticks. Who asked you to worry? Still itching for a fight? Don't hit me anymore. At your age, why do you still like kidding me like in college? Maybe I'm just missing someone to like. If I want to date, don't I just choose anyone? It's that simple. Be careful, I might run to Zhang and tell her about you. Well, I'll eat my meal now before it gets cold. After that, Zhuoxiang could only sit in silence and shovel rice into his mouth, while Minyi went to the refrigerator, took out a bottle of mineral water, opened the cap, and handed it to him. Drink some water, she said. Thank you, Zhuoxiang said while chewing the rice, taking the bottle and chugging more than half of it. I'm full now. Thank you, boss. I'm going to work. You should get back to work quickly, Minnie said, then stay behind to throw the bottle away, but remembered that Zhuoxiang had drunk from it, so she licked the mouth of the bottle and drank the remaining water. She then imagined the scenario where Zhuoxiang kissed her, which made her extremely embarrassed, and she hugged her face, trembling. At that moment, in Zhuoxiang's office, a secretary next to him said that the development period for the short dance videos was approaching. She then told the advertising department colleagues to quickly add a few more advertisements and prepare the plan for the next video. Yes, she said. From the comments, it can be seen that the popularity of the supporting female character is quite high. Let's use her as the focus for the next plan. Everyone agreed with this. Previously, when joking, they had discussed several useful plans as well. Good. Then revise it into a complete draft and make a decision. Also, call the team leader of Team 2 here. At that moment, the cameraman suddenly rushed in, saying, Boss, there's trouble. What's wrong? Is there an urgent issue? Damn it, one of our original videos has been plagiarized. Our video isn't hot, but the plagiarized video is 10 times hotter than ours. Calm down. This isn't the first time we've encountered this situation. Tell the legal team to go to the station and provide proof of our original work to request the removal of the plagiarized video. Increase the monitoring intensity to detect clues and react more quickly. Damn it, this incident has increased their views without any effort. Why be angry about it? Just resolve the issue according to the procedure. Got it, the cameraman said and then left. Zhuoxiang was left alone in the office, grumbling. Whenever I have free time, the appearance of those two always clearly appears in my mind. Now, I just want to get home quickly, but no, I need to focus on my work. Soon, it was 8 p.m. Zhuoxiang, with a sore back and aching knees, got up, grabbed his backpack, and headed home. As soon as he sat in the car, the images of the two Zhongjians appeared in his mind. He didn't know what to ask them when facing them directly. He was so preoccupied with thinking about the two Zhongjians that he missed the green light and ended up being scolded by an old man. He quickly apologized and drove home at full speed. When he opened the door, he was greeted by the sight of the two Zhongjians leisurely watching TV. You're still in the mood to sit there eating snacks and watching cartoons. The two Zhongjians suddenly sat still on the couch. I've been troubled all day, said Zhuoxiang. The yellow Zhongjiang remained calm, while the green Zhongjiang showed a bit of concern. I'm still headachy. I don't know what to say to you as my first words. At that moment, the yellow Zhongjiang ran over and hugged Zhuoxiang's arm. Then the green Zhongjiang also came over and hugged him. Both of them whispered, Don't be angry. Seeing this cuteness, Zhuoxiang's anger eased a bit. Then the three of them sat down on the couch facing each other. We've discussed and decided to use this method to make amends and ease the atmosphere before we start talking. Suddenly, both of them straightened up and said in unison, "We're serious. If you have any questions, just ask." Seeing Zhuoxiang's embarrassed expression, the two Zhongjians burst into laughter simultaneously. "Are you still able to laugh at a time like this? Sit still and let me ask." "Oh no," Zhuoxiang thought, looking at the two Zhongjians in front of him. His heart raced as if a horse was galloping. The atmosphere was unusually silent, so Zhongjiang handed Zhuoxiang a glass of water to relieve the tension, but the water was too hot, causing him to spill it on himself. "It's too hot." His precious part was burned by the hot water. Both Zhongjians quickly brought over some tissues to help him. At this moment, the eggplant in his pants shifted from a curled-up state to a straight one. "Are you okay? It's so hot. Why didn't you warn me? What the hell are you doing?" "Who told him to hold the bottom of the cup? It shouldn't be damaged, right? Let's see if it's swollen. Quickly take it off and get some pork fat." "Ah, no need. I can do it myself." Saying this, he quickly ran into the bathroom, turned on the faucet to cool down the hot potato. It seemed that they were also panicking, just like him. Suddenly, he felt a bit more at ease. While he was changing his clothes, the two Zhongjians simultaneously handed him 2 pairs of pants. "Hurry and change your pants, don't catch a cold." Then the three of them sat silently in the living room. In the countryside, there was a foolish husband who was caught in a whirlwind by his 2 wives. "I'm scolding myself here. Haha, I told him. Didn't I say we should discuss and then speak? Who told that fool to hug someone early in the morning and say things that made people feel awkward?" Unexpectedly, this pig scolds himself as an idiot. Stop changing the subject. Can we be serious? Last night, it was the 2 of you who carried me to bed, right? Of course. You carried me while I was like a pig. How could just one person carry me? Before carrying you, we also helped you clean up the dirt. It was a lot. Pig, did you go to the sandpit to drink alcohol? You smell like alcohol all over. Given your alcohol tolerance, how dare you drink recklessly? Yes, even the underwear was knocked out. We had to wash it for a long time to make it clean. It still left traces of evidence. Did you take pictures of my bare skin while I was sleeping? The green Zhongjiang quickly explained, "Those are all my crazy ideas." Clearly, you also had fun. You're changing the subject again. Usually, I don't see you talk so much. Suddenly, Zhuoxiang stood up, grabbed the jaws of both of them, and examined their mouths and teeth. Even oranges and grapefruits need to be clarified. Finally, he checked their feet, but found nothing different. Could it be that Zhongjiang created a doppelganger, like in movies? Or is it due to asexual reproduction? Hearing these words, the 2 sisters became dazed. Actually, it's not as science fiction as that. The truth is very simple. There were once 2 twin sisters who wore the same clothes from a young age, had the same hairstyles, and even had the same toys. Everyone who saw these 2 children said they were very beautiful, as if they were the same person. Twins not looking alike is weird. So one day, the 2 sisters thought of a way. Since we look like one person, why do we need to study and take exams together? The meaning of the 2 of them is clear. They are exactly the same, their appearance is the same, and their brains are the same. Why go through 2 rounds of study and exams? Isn't this wasting a complete life? What kind of nonsense is this? If they are 2 separate people, then of course both need to study. Who said that? What if 2 people become one? Doesn't that mean there is twice as much time as an ordinary person? What nonsense are you talking about? How can 2 people become one? You are not becoming one, you are just pretending to be one. Are you out of your mind? You said that? You are just saying that. It was your idea. Oh, then tell me again. How did you escape from the mental hospital? Hearing this, the yellow Zhongjiang kicked Zhuoxiang. You're the mental patient. It's our superior thinking that surpasses ordinary people. Do you know? This is all due to your outdated, conservative, and backward thinking. Being alive, what's impossible? It's just that you haven't thought of it. There's nothing that can't be done. Suddenly, The yellow Jiang extended her leg. Itching, scratch it for me. The green Jiang was not any less, me too. Do you want to stink me to death? We always take good care of our feet, they don't smell at all. He's laughing at us. Why didn't I notice before that he has no empathy? Hemph, let's kick him out. At this moment, Zhuoxing pondered deeply. This is even harder to believe than fairy tales. But in the end, I understand why I always felt something was off. I guess this is the first time we openly talk about the truth. The two of them were also acting spoiled, probably had smelly feet. They're not superheroes. Jiang is perfect in every way, but still has some issues. Identical twins pretending to be one person means that from the moment we fell in love, I've always been with both of you. Yes, it's true that you've really gotten a big advantage and said it out loud. Men all over the world admired you, just wait and see. Hey, stupid, what are you saying? Do you still want to tell others? So who was my first kiss with? Both of them scratched their heads in silence. What about that summer vacation? The first time we went into the hotel. What then? The two sisters remained silent when they heard this, no wonder. The second time, you said suddenly you had your period. So it turns out the yellow Jiang suddenly laughed. If it weren't for her liking you first, I wouldn't have let you have such a big advantage. Not a chance to hurt our feelings. I'm quite wronged. Aren't you also deeply in love with him later? That's because I was passive, unlike her who was active. She took the blame on herself and involved me. If you're capable, say it again. Why are you two starting to argue again? Isn't it all because of you? Well, then it's troublesome, you two continue. The two Jiangs suddenly stopped arguing and turned away. The atmosphere suddenly became silent. This made me feel really embarrassed. I finally understand the truth now, but at this moment, all three of us must be thinking about the same issue, right? You two, if you have anything to say, just say it directly. Why keep beating around the bush? Let him think it through. The yellow Jiang sighed and hugged her pillow. How should I put this? I know the words I'm about to say will determine the future direction for all three of us. After resolving the misunderstanding, I don't want to lose. After pondering for a long time, Jiang finally spoke up. If it's about close friends or something, he and his wives, what do you think we should do? As soon as he finished speaking, the yellow Jiang suddenly rushed over and kicked the little nightingale. Stupid pig, dead pig. What do you mean by asking this? If it weren't for you wanting to come back, would everything have reached this point? So what you mean is, if I hadn't come back, would you two have hidden this from me for life? So what if it's true? Who told you to be so stupid? Don't argue anymore. With the same hairstyle, the same face, even the oranges and grapefruits are the same. Placing the two of you facing each other is like looking in a mirror. So how could anyone recognize you? Oh, stop arguing, oh. So, you two are arguing so passionately about hiding this from me. In the end, the ones who suffer are us. The yellow Jiang sat far away, listening to the argument, shaking with anger. Then rushed over and gave each one a smack. Stop arguing, I said stop arguing, are you deaf? It's the first time in 4 years that we're arguing. I don't know how to stop, and you're like this too. Listen to the explanation. The green Jiang could only show a speechless expression. Then suddenly, all three burst into laughter, which made the neighbor downstairs yell, "It's midnight, what are you arguing about? My child still has homework to do. I'm sorry, it must be your child downstairs. He's about to enter high school, so their family is a bit tense. Sorry for saying goodbye yesterday. Sorry for the argument earlier too, I'm sorry. I really want to say, why are you stammering? In the future, can you two continue living with me?" Hearing this, both Jiangs started crying at the same time. What are you crying for? We've been waiting for this sentence for a long time. What sentence? Then the yellow Jiang hit him. Damn it, you only noticed until now? Both of us have been longing to return every day, while being anxious and fearful. Sorry, we made you suffer. Maybe you used up all your luck in your lifetime. Even if you die here now, you wouldn't have any regrets. Our real life has just begun. I won't allow you to die. You know your luck is used up, so now you must cherish us. Suddenly, the sound of 3 hungry stomachs growling broke the scene. making the mood more relaxed. Then I remembered that we hadn't had dinner yet. Let's start cooking, we have enough ingredients. Okay, today was too tense. I couldn't even swallow lunch. When the two Jeonjeons were about to start cooking, Juoxiang pulled them back. Back in college, in order to serve meals for them, he had practiced cooking skills. After work hours were all spent by them, he still wanted to cook for them in the future. I want to eat tofu soup, tofu stew. At this moment, due to the two dishes, the two Jeonjeons began to argue again. Tofu soup, tofu stew, tofu soup. When the two Jeonjeons were about to start fighting, he hurriedly stopped them. I'll cook everything, stop arguing, quickly. Hearing this, the two sisters separated. Haha, you two are really a strange pair of twins. Finally, he understood why sometimes you like shrimp, sometimes you don't, making him headachy. It took some time. Saying this, Juoxiang turned on the TV and put on the cartoon channel. You two rest for a while and we'll eat later. But the two Jeonjeons refused. They clung to him while he cooked, peeling garlic for him. Okay, let me. This made Juoxiang feel a bit happy. In an instant, the atmosphere became much more lively. These sounds of laughter were more precious than anything. In such a happy and harmonious atmosphere, I wondered if I was dreaming. If I was, please don't wake me up, enjoy eating together. This is the first time since graduation that it felt so good so quickly. After dinner, in the bedroom, the issue that had been troubling me for so long was finally clarified. In this quiet space, I felt the impact again. Once again, I could clearly hear the sound of my heart beating wildly. Since the beginning of this shock, there have been many issues I haven't had time to think through carefully. Why, in the video, did Jeonjeon cry so heartbroken after talking on the phone with me? Thinking, I hadn't noticed that the two Jeonjeons had entered the room, sitting there dumbly. I hurriedly turned to them, my face flushed again. Then all three of us sat silently on the bed for a long time. Suddenly, both Jeonjeons grabbed his hand. We've wanted to try this for a long time. Finally, today we can fulfill our wish. What? What are you guys thinking? How can it be like this? Don't you want it? Why? Why don't you want it? But it's so embarrassing to say it out loud. I really didn't expect you two to be so mischievous. Annoying. You're talking as if we're some kind of lascivious girls. Jeonjeon Yellow suddenly bared her rabbit teeth and bit his hand. Just bite lightly. Don't think we're the type of women who are indiscriminate. The bite marks are all over. We only do this with you. Go to sleep early. You two have to work tomorrow. Very quickly, all three went to bed together. In the middle of the night, he woke up and couldn't find the two Jeonjeons. Turning to the window, he saw the two of them admiring the moon. When the two Jeonjeons turned back, they both said sorry in unison and even cried. We had no other choice. Suddenly, Juoxiang jumped up, looked around, and saw the two Jeonjeons sleeping soundly. Unable to sleep, he went outside for a cigarette. Damn it, why do I keep dreaming about this? Very quickly, the sky was bright. The voices of street vendors woke everyone up. Sticky rice cakes, dumplings here, sticky rice cakes, dumplings here. When he woke up, he saw Jeonjeon preparing breakfast. Seeing Jeonjeon, the dream from last night came back to his mind. Seeing him standing in a daze, Jeonjeon asked, "What's wrong? Are you feeling uncomfortable?" It's just that I just woke up, so I'm still a bit groggy. I'll be fine after brushing my teeth and washing my face, he said. He then went into the bathroom. As soon as he opened the door, he saw Jeonjeon Yellow inside. This made him a little embarrassed. I'm not done yet, just wait a moment. Juoxiang sighed and said, Why is everything out? Very soon, all three were seated at the breakfast table. He still really couldn't believe that he encountered something like this. Suddenly, he remembered something. Oh right, you two. Who is the older sister and who is the younger sister? Also, who is the real Yajiang? Finally, you thought of this question. I thought you didn't care about it anymore. I didn't tell you to make you curious and suffer. Consider it a punishment for you. At this moment, his phone suddenly received a text message. It was from Boss Minhee, urging him. Not at all, Dieter. I handle everything carefully and clearly. Hurry up and eat. I just got promoted, and I'm busy with everything. I need to be careful about everything. Many people want and envy me. Yes, Jiang, with all your experience, I will be careful. Very soon, Zhuoxiang finished breakfast and prepared to go to work. The company had some urgent matters today. I'll go first. You two take your time eating. Work hard and remember to come back early. After half an hour, he appeared at the company. Boss, what's the good news? You're so different from the miserable and distressed look from a few days ago. At this time, the cameraman and the assistant were gossiping about him. Hey, are you asking for a beating? Still in the mood to tease me? Do you think there's not enough work? Do you need to increase the workload, boss? I've tried my best. Adding more work will be my doom because of overwork. Look at you. Tell everyone to go to the meeting room and come up with a plan for the next project. Oh, by the way, the cooperation plan, the company's advertisement with the star Andler, who is hot right now. Where is it? Hearing this, the fat guy took out a design sample and handed it to Zhuoxiang. The Andler star, functional food, white, soft, and full. The boss said to put this on hold for now. What? Why is it postponed? The publicity and broadcast have all been arranged. Why suddenly postpone it? Let me ask the boss what's going on. Boss, is it really like what everyone is saying? Is the company about to collapse? Very quickly, he arrived at the boss's office. At this time, Minyi was on the phone. What? Didn't we negotiate everything already? I've even prepared the contract. How could this happen? Do you have any sense of following the rules? At this moment, he slowly approached and said to the other party, let's set a time today for the two sides to meet and discuss for a while. The other side's reply made Minhei angry. What do you mean you might not be available? I don't care. This is your job. Set it up for me immediately. I'll fly there later. Just like that. After Minhei hung up, he hurriedly asked the boss, what's going on? Minhei rubbed her neck for a moment, then stood up to pack her things. Come with me on a business trip. A business trip? The morning meeting hasn't even been held yet. What are you dazed for? Hurry up. Saying that, Minhei walked out. If I had heard the boss say this before, I might have jumped for joy. But now, my mind could only think about Jiang. Moreover, if I go on a business trip, it will affect them. While he was lost in thought, Minhei's voice echoed in. Zhuoxiang, come here quickly. When he opened the door, he bumped into Minhei, who was peeking outside, causing both to fall to the ground. Moreover, his hand landed on Minhei's breasts. Ah, boss, I'm sorry. Come, help me up, she said. Hearing this, he hurriedly helped her up. Boss, what exactly happened just now? What's wrong with the project? Get in the car and go down to the basement to get the car. We need to go to the airport immediately. Very quickly, Zhuoxiang and Minhei were in the car. Boss, what's going on? The female star Andler wants to cancel the contract. Didn't we finalize all the terms? How could she do that? I don't know. That's why we need to fly there immediately to see what's going on. Signing with her is crucial. It's the key to our next round of capital. These hot stars are really annoying. They have no sense of professionalism. As for the contract negotiations, you should have brought the business department along. What can I do about it? I'm just a lucky charm. What kind of excuse is that? Back in college, every time we organized activities or competitions, you would bring me luck. It's all thanks to your leadership skills. I don't have that kind of ability. You're not the person involved, so how would you know? Hearing this, Zhuoxiang showed a big question mark expression. All right, enough joking. The real reason I brought you along is to increase the chances of success. Having a content general manager like you to introduce the content that we tailor-made for her will be clearer. I've explained enough. Yes, I'll make sure to complete the task. Hearing this, Minhei chuckled. Boss, it's good that you're laughing. Who would dare to take you now? Your serious and rigid demeanor could puncture the roof of the car. Are you itching for a beating again? Be careful, or I'll badmouth you to Jiang and have her kick you out. Boss, spare me. How many handsome and domineering CEOs are pursuing you? There's a long line waiting for you to choose from. In college, you were the most charming female student, known as the god of men hunter. So many hot boys in school were struck by you, losing all their confidence. Are you talking nonsense? I didn't know. Haha, you don't know how popular you were. They kept coming to me to complain, making me drink with them and get drunk countless times. You sacrificed so much for me and I didn't even know. Should I thank you properly? Haha, yes. I don't mind sacrificing for the boss. Hearing this, Minhee was a bit embarrassed. But boss, what kind of person do you like? Jiang and I can help you find someone. Good single men are rare now. They're all taken in the blink of an eye. At this moment, Minhee became silent, sighed, and pondered for a while. Seeing this, he changed the topic. Boss, don't worry. No matter how difficult the company's situation is, I will always support you. In such a good mood, have you made up with Jiang? How do you know about my face looking like I'm dead? 2 days ago, it was almost written as arguing with wife. Today, I'm in the mood to joke with you. So you know I'm itching for a beating. It's obvious. So have you made up or not? It's all right now. It's all right now. I'll tell you, Jiang is my best friend. If you dare to hurt her, I'll make you taste suffering. If you say that, how would I dare? After chatting for a while, their car arrived at the airport. Soon, they were in the check-in hall. The boss was reading documents while the staff was using their phones to arrange things. Parents and relatives want to visit. Make sure to arrange it carefully. Thinking this, he took out his phone and sent a text message to Jiang. Today, I'm on a business trip with the boss. It will take a few days. Parents and relatives are coming this weekend. Please book a hotel for them. Wait for me to come back. After finishing, he copied the message and sent it on QQ. Another message was sent through both QQ and WeChat. Oh, why not send it as a text message? Oh right, I forgot. Suddenly, Shuangsheng was startled. Hey, this is peeping into someone else's private matters. Since when did you have this weird hobby? Nonsense, I just saw you open WeChat and then QQ. Who cares about the content of your messages? Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. If Jiang's secret gets exposed, I don't know how I would clean up the mess. Aren't I being dragged on a business trip by your capitalist boss? My parents are coming this weekend, so I sent messages to both them and Jiang to ensure they receive them. What do you mean what's coming? Aren't they all retired and just want to visit each other? Then why did you scare me? I thought you two were about to get engaged. I was preparing a thick envelope. At this moment, messages from QQ and WeChat arrived simultaneously. Learn from experience and hide your messages. The more you show affection, the sooner you'll break up. Quickly get ready. Later, put all your effort into negotiating for me. Okay, boss, what's the rush? I'm going to be gone for a few days and didn't even bring clothes to change. And now a business partner wants to cancel the contract. The messages on QQ are the same. What's the rush? Hey Minhee, can you really command your man like that? I need to settle the score with her. Shuangsheng copied his response and pasted it to QQ. He copied and pasted it back and forth to save effort. Then there was a selfie from Jiang, who was on QQ and WeChat. His expression changed slightly. So, this is how you guys usually play. Just then, Minhee's voice came from behind. Jiang really has been spoiled by you. Boss, why are you peeping again? Isn't it because you didn't pay attention to the time? Look, people have been lining up for a while, and the announcement says it's time to board, and you're just focused on texting. Minhee hurriedly left. Shuangsheng rushed to follow but was unable to escape his phone. What's going on? Where are the people at work? Aren't you both using WeChat and QQ? We're logged into both at the same time. Maybe she's busy and hasn't read the message yet, so you had to send it twice. I didn't ask. Fine, I'm boarding now. Please take care of my parents. As soon as he finished texting, Minhee hit him on the head and dragged him away quickly. If you want to be sweet, wait until we get home and be sweet then. You're mixing personal feelings into work. Have you eaten a bear's heart or something? When we get back, I'll deal with Yajiang. Boss, let go of me, I can walk by myself. Doesn't this look like we're being laughed at? At this moment, people were constantly taking pictures of the scene. You should give some face to the men outside. Listen to the elders. Minhee hurriedly let go. Sorry, there's a misunderstanding. We're just. What's with the mumbling behind my back? Hurry up and follow me. You're causing misunderstandings. Minhee's angry appearance made Jia feel a bit awkward, reminding him of how things used to be. After a while, the two of them boarded the plane. Since university, Minhee had always been like this. To complete club tasks, she was clearly very domineering and liked to bully others, but she always worked alone, tirelessly adjusting ideas and guiding everyone. Seeing Jia in a daze, Minhee asked, "What's wrong?" "No, nothing. I was just reminiscing about university days. It feels like a long time ago, even though it's only been 2 or 3 years since graduation." Yes, it's true. Old events always come back to mind. You were my club president in university, and now you're my boss after graduation. It always feels like being nagged. Is it really so unlucky? A little bit. What are you saying? But working under a boss like you feels reassuring. Even if it's tiring, it's still comfortable. Hearing this, Minhee blushed a little. Suddenly, Jia phone rang, breaking the conversation. Is it Jiang? Be careful not to slip up. If not, the boss will notice. Hello, what's the matter? Jiang, are you on a business trip already? Why the rush? Oh yes, we're on the plane now. I was busy with a meeting earlier and just saw your message. Don't worry about my parents. I'll make arrangements. Also, we've investigated a bit. The girl is quite tricky, so do your best. I'll work hard for everyone. What do you mean, everyone? Minhee's voice startled him. Boss, you scared me. Who made you talk weirdly? And shouting about how many years you've been in love. Is talking while waiting for the plane not enough? You're still lingering even on the plane. I said Jiang is having a hard time, and you, boss, are also working hard. That's why I said everyone is working hard. Minhee suddenly reached out her hand. Let me talk to Jiang for a bit. Jiang, the president wants to talk to you. Pay attention. Yes. Jia quickly handed the phone to Minhee. Hello, Yajian. What's going on with you two? Affection is good, but there's so much dog food everywhere. Are you making me, who's single, starve to death? It's just that you two are on an urgent business trip, and Jia didn't prepare clothes or towels, so how can he meet an idol like this? Right, I didn't think about that. I also just threw on whatever I had. Minhee, you've always been like this since school, careless and not thoughtful. After we land, if there's time, change clothes. Jia has worn the same clothes for 2 days. I was planning to wash them today, but I'll buy new clothes later and settle it with the company. You two hang in there. I know this is very important, so I wish you success in persuading them. Thank you, Jiang. You're really nice. At this point, the flight attendant announced that the plane was about to take off. For the safety of all passengers, please turn off your phones and fasten your seatbelts. An hour later, the two landed in a different place. As soon as they landed, Minhee made a phone call. Is the appointment set? Half an hour later, it can't be postponed by 2 hours. An hour and a half is not acceptable. Their schedule is very strict. I had a hard time getting the appointment. Our collaboration project is not small. Then postpone it by an hour. But, boss, the car just called. Hurry up. You're the commercial director of the company, and you can't even handle a small matter. Okay, then. I'll be there on time in an hour. Minhee sighed after hanging up the phone and went to where Jia was waiting by the car. Are we supposed to go to Micra? Nearby, there was a men's clothing store and a cafe. Jia asked if there was a nearby hotel. Why look for a hotel? Aren't we going for a business negotiation? Of course, to take a shower and freshen up. Boss, what's the rush? Is there a problem with you two being so anxious? Of course it's urgent. We only have half an hour. Hearing this, the driver drove off quickly. 5 minutes later, they arrived at the clothing shop. Welcome, how can I help you? I can look around myself. Please help pick out clothes for him over there. The shop assistant turned to Jia. Hello, welcome. Let me show you this way. Your girlfriend is picking out clothes. No, she's my boss. We're on a business trip. Sorry, I just thought you two looked great together. It's fine. At this point, Minhee called out loudly, Zhuoxiang, what are you dawdling for? Hurry up. I'm choosing now, boss. It's a good thing the boss didn't hear you, or it would be so embarrassing. Though Zhuoxiang thought so, Minhee did hear it and felt a bit flushed. After a while of picking clothes, Minhee found a set she liked and immediately asked Zhuoxiang, how about this outfit? Oh, it's great. Strong like. You look like a movie star. Minhee looked at his clothes and could only sigh. Are you going on a picnic or camping? Does this match? Isn't it just about wearing clean and new clothes? You've always been like this. You don't know how to dress properly for any occasion. How long have you and Jiang been together? Why haven't you learned a bit about fashion coordination from her? I don't know. She buys all my clothes. She picks out what I wear every morning. You're such a fool, spoiled by Jiang. Men like you don't have high fashion demands, but thinking about this is a waste of time. Wouldn't it be better to spend that time planning new projects? Well, I guess it's hard to talk to you. All right, Minhee grabbed him by the collar and dragged him away. What are you doing, boss? While you choose your clothes, it'll be orange season. I'll pick out some clothes for you so you know what good taste is. After 20 minutes, Minhee picked out over 10 outfits for Zhuoxiang, but none were suitable. She had to exclaim, why is it so hard to coordinate clothes for you? Maybe we should ask Jiang to choose for me. Quickly, get your phone out and make a video call. I'm out of ideas. Zhuoxiang hurriedly took out his phone. Oh no, I forgot to inform them. What if someone answers at home? Just as he thought that, Minhee snatched the phone. Boss, wait. Wait. What are you waiting for? We're racing against time. At this point, Zhuoxiang could only remain silent and pray the call was answered. Please, Jiang. As Zhuoxiang prayed, Jiang answered the call from home. What's going on, Minhee? Jiang, why are you dressed like that during work hours? Noticing something was off, Jiang quickly said, hold on, I'll be right back. Does she usually bring pajamas to work? Well, lately she hasn't been wearing pajamas for some reason. Maybe she can't sleep. There's definitely something wrong. I'll take her to see a doctor when she returns. When Jiang came back, she asked, are you two talking about me? No, we're not. What's up? Even if you gave me, I wouldn't dare talk about it. What's going on? Zhuoxiang then explained the situation about choosing clothes. Jiang chuckled. Haha, Minhee, buying clothes for him requires some tricks. Standard size clothes don't work for him. His legs are longer compared to his body ratio, so he needs to wear one size larger. And if he's going for a business negotiation, a suit doesn't suit him. A shirt with a tie is fine. Don't buy trendy shoes, simple shoes suit him better. Also, he has smelly feet, so make sure to get new socks. Best to choose breathable paper socks. I don't have smelly feet, don't badmouth me. Jiang then described a few outfits for Zhuoxiang. Minhee, how about these? Do they look good on him? Indeed, his fashion sense is all over the place. Right. We handle his wardrobe, and he doesn't appreciate it. Every time we go shopping, he complains it's a waste of time. Men really don't understand the hardships women go through. We have to spend so much time taking care of everything at home. Hearing Jiang's complaints, Minhee felt a bit annoyed and handed the phone back to Zhuoxiang. Stop it already. You handle your own happiness when you get home. I haven't finished talking yet. Minhee snatched the phone back, saying she was in a hurry to handle work now. I'll listen to your complaints all day when I get back. I'm hanging up now. After saying that, she threw the phone to Zhuoxiang, who was startled. Pay for the old clothes and pack them up for me. Boss, let me handle the payment for these clothes. Speak less. This is an expense for the business trip. We'll settle it with the company later. Minhee then took Zhuoxiang to meet the client. They waited a long time for tea, but no one showed up. Zhuoxiang checked his watch and saw that an hour had passed. He turned to Minhee and said, we rushed here, and they dare to be late. This is outrageous. Minhee calmly replied, stay calm. Negotiating business is like a battlefield. She's testing us while pretending to be indifferent. She's just an internet celebrity, not very high level. And we have the video with us, fourth in the industry. Our conditions are the most favorable compared to competitors. If she considers cooperating with us, she'll appear soon. She doesn't look like the sweet, cute person in the poster. Internet celebrities like her are much more sophisticated compared to other washed-up stars. They are both idols and shrewd business people. Later, you should listen carefully and observe. Learn more. Follow the boss's instructions. It's not that I'm favoring you. The more you know, the easier it is for me to exploit you. You still think my efforts aren't enough. Do you want me to exhaust myself? Jiang won't agree with this. Others want it, but they don't get the opportunity to be exploited like this. You should be grateful to me. Shuangsheng suddenly said, "Thank you, boss." This statement surprised Minhyi greatly. "Why are you being so serious?" Shuangsheng continued, "After I graduated, I was quite confused. I found a few companies but couldn't stand the office politics. If it weren't for the boss giving me this opportunity, where would I have the chance to work hard? I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't be too pleased with yourself. It's just that I'm used to commanding you since university. I know it's tough. I'm not a philanthropist. All right, for the company, for everyone in the team, for boss Shuangsheng, I will endure even in the most difficult situations. Don't think that this means I'll increase your salary. Your salary depends on your work performance." Shuangsheng thought she would blow up, but unexpectedly, she continued chatting about love. The two of them turned around in surprise to find Anler. Minhyi stood up angrily, banging the table. "What did you just say?" Anler walked towards Shuangsheng. "Hey, I really like your dressing style today. Is that newly bought clothing? You've got great taste." It's just okay." Suddenly, Anler grabbed his hand. "Seeing you this shy, you probably can't manage her, can you?" Seeing her actions, he immediately explained, "I already have a girlfriend." I eyed Minhyi sighed. Anler asked, "Shuangsheng, do you want to be the third wheel? You really have a wild imagination. Just stir things up a little, and you'll definitely gain a ton of followers, likes and shares. With your looks and this topic, I'm certain that within a month, your fan count will reach millions." Minhyi angrily said, "That's enough. Don't play games with my people. Have you held hands long enough? Finally, you admit that he's yours. Did you come here to mock us?" Shuangsheng replied, "Yes, boss, haha. Sorry, let's get to business." Shuangsheng thought to himself, as expected of a hot girl, using her looks to compete in the online world. And well, that's indeed a naturally gifted body. Anler asked, "If there's anything you want to say, just say it. I still have some outdoor photo shoots later. Just be straightforward. The contract terms are already clearly stated. Our creative director has been away on a business trip with the team for half a month. We've already planned the content and promotion strategies. Your side has also agreed, so why cancel the contract?" She arrogantly said, "If the contract hasn't been signed and stamped, it's not considered a breach, right? Miss Minhyi, collaboration should involve some trust. Because of this, the company had to mobilize all its resources. So many people have put in effort for you. Don't make it sound so noble. Isn't it all just for money? A hacktivist's lifespan is only a few years. Long-lasting companies and rampant hacktivism. My company and I worked hard to gain a bit of reputation. Of course, we also want to maximize the benefits. Everyone cooperates for mutual benefit. Without us, you wouldn't have developed like this. The top companies in the industry don't even bother to look at you. Besides us, who else? But someone offered me better terms." Hearing this, the two were quite upset. Seeing their reaction, Shuangsheng quickly said, "Boss, have some tea and calm down. Both you and I know each other well. Aren't you afraid of being deceived? As for me, even though I make a living off my looks and don't have much of a calculating mind, I still know my place. On one side, I'm familiar, but on the other, the terms are just too good to refuse. So, what do you want? Just say it. How about we all meet and talk? Whoever satisfies me will get the contract. Is that okay? Don't you think that if negotiations fail, you'll lose everything? It's not like no one can replace you. Then just consider me unlucky." The boss was silent for about 3 seconds and then asked, "When should we meet?" "Tomorrow." She slammed her hand on the table, expressing anger. Let's go. Shuangsheng didn't understand and scratched his head. The boss then pulled him away in surprise. See you tomorrow, brother. As soon as they walked out the door, the boss walked quickly. Boss, calm down, I'm coming. I'm really upset right now. Shuangsheng stayed silent and followed behind Minhee. After a few steps, Minhee turned and asked, "Why didn't you ask why I'm upset?" Just as she turned, her shoe got stuck in a drain cover and she fell backward. Luckily, Shuangsheng caught her just in time. "Boss, are you okay?" He quickly pulled out her high heel and realized it was broken. She immediately took off the other shoe and walked to a nearby trash bin. "Boss, what are you doing?" Minnie tossed the shoes and yelled, "Damn it!" Her scream attracted attention from the people around. At that moment, Minnie said, "Let's go find." Before she could finish, Shuangsheng asked, "The internet cafe, right? I've already found it. You're pretty sharp. Of course, I've been with you for so long. Is there ever a time when you're tired or frustrated that you don't find a way to relieve it, like dragging us to play Crossfire or League of Legends? You and Jiang became experts because of me, right? Haven't we bothered you two enough?" Shuangsheng scratched his head and said, "I'm with you to the end. So, are we choosing Crossfire or League of Legends?" Minnie smiled and said, "At this point, of course." "Ah, I get it, Crossfire, let's go." While walking, Minnie sprained her ankle. "Boss, what's wrong? Let me see." As he crouched down, Minhee, embarrassed, said, No, it's nothing. Let's just go." Seeing her limping in pain, Shuangsheng couldn't stand it and rushed up to support her. The boss, though addicted to games, still tried to act shy, asking, "What are you doing? The new shoes are too small, they're killing my feet. Help me a bit, will you?" Minnie then turned and scolded him, "Idiot. Why didn't you tell me when you bought them?" "Well, I'll be kind enough to support you then. But after Crossfire, we're getting new shoes, okay?" Looking at this scene, I wonder who's supporting whom. A little while later, they found the internet cafe. "Surround it. Let's go. Shuangsheng, all set? Get into position. In position. Their side is really strong. Boss, those two big melons are impressive." "Shut up. How was I supposed to know what happened? Probably got caught up in something again. I'm throwing a smoke grenade. You're dead. Charge forward. Clear them out. Be careful, there's an enemy behind us. Slash them. Damn, lost again. What the heck? You got me blown up again, Shuangsheng. Your skills have really dropped. Boss, you're one to talk. Every time you drag me to charge forward, Jiang cleans up after us. No way. I also have strategy. Go directly to the enemy's territory, disrupt their actions. So back in college, you were leading the charge, blocking the most bullets, while I followed behind you, and Jiang cleaned up the battlefield. The triangle attack strategy, right? Did you shoot enough, boss? Enough. Let's go. Yes, boss. As they walked out of the room, Shuangsheng said, "Boss, wherever we go, can we get new shoes first? You're drawing too much attention. Look at the people around us." Task, as if walking in would make me less of a center of attention. Right, boss. Whether you walk or not, you're still the focus. You want to die, don't you? Daring to comment on what I say. No, I don't dare. When Minhee was trying on shoes, he asked the boss, "That woman Anler, why did she suddenly have support? She's not afraid of ghosts, she's not afraid of losing the relationship between us, is she? The other company she mentioned could offer her a high price, right?" Minhee didn't answer the previous question, but asked, "What do you think of these shoes? You still have the mood to look at shoes. Shouldn't you hurry and think of a way to deal with this? Rushing won't help at all. Anything will do with this pair. Get me this pair, I'll wear them now, swipe the card for me." After paying, Minhee said, "Let's go. Go see this person first, ha. See who? The person who betrayed the company." Someone betrayed the company? The commercial director? Why would he do that? Only me, you, and him know the company's situation and trump card. If we can't cooperate with Anler, the company will have no way back. So Anler can act carefree, because she has support like that, Huh. Why don't you think it could be me instead? All right, change scene to XX Cafe. The commercial director customer, upon seeing the two of them, waved his hand. He even ordered a drink for Minhai in advance. Sister Minhee, still the same, with extra sugar, right? Zhuoxiang, what will you drink? I. Before he could finish speaking, Zhuoxiang immediately declined, no need, thanks. Why did you suddenly call me here? I was still looking for the network singing team. Zhuoxiang sat down, sulking with an angry expression, then stood up. Before he could do anything, the boss raised his hand to stop him and said, "Calm down." A moment later, Minhee spoke. "So, how much commission did you get from Andler?" By now, the guy didn't bother to hide it anymore and blurted out everything. "Zhuoxiang, how did you discover the secret of this deal? It was really you, huh? Do you guys know how fast the outside world is changing? The red ocean battlefield of the short clip trend. In just 1.5 short years, so many companies have emerged. Do you know how many clip companies collapse every day now? That's why our team has been working overtime day and night. The design project had to work hard to maintain the company. The company has been maintained until now. The redder the ocean, the more valuable our efforts are. The boss put in so much effort for the company, yet you betrayed him. I admit, you are very capable. In just a few short years, you led the team to bring the clip traffic to the 4th position in the industry. But don't preach to me. Your technical content is just a template. Everyone is working to make money. Even people like us who come from poor backgrounds want to have a career of their own. Shouldn't we seize every opportunity? So, if I give up cooperating with Andler now, what do you think will happen to your opportunity? You can't even handle such a small matter. If you give up, then what will Zhuoxiang and the others in the company do? You're not that kind of person. Hearing this, Zhuoxiang stood up again for the second time but was stopped by the boss. This time, she couldn't hold it in anymore and directly took a glass of water and splashed it in the face of the traitor. Today, I've learned the most insightful saying. There are only 2 types of people, one who is always by your side, and one who is a silent enemy watching you. You are absolutely right. I will never abandon the company and everyone. He still calmly wiped his face with a tissue. Zhuoxiang, unable to suppress his anger, stood up and punched him in the face, knocking him flat on the ground. This punch is on behalf of the boss and everyone in the company. There's still my part. Is it so wrong to earn money honestly with your own abilities? Even trash like you with glasses after 2 years needs to be replaced. Minhai, you sure have a loyal and capable henchman, don't you? I really admire him. How did you train him so well? Hearing this, Zhuoxiang raised his hand again, intending to punch him, but Minhee grabbed his hand. Zhuoxiang, this bastard is getting too arrogant, let me teach him a lesson. If you punch him again, you lose. I'll lose too. After saying that, she grabbed Zhuoxiang's hand. This action surprised both men. She said, starting from more than 4 years ago, we've overcome every obstacle together, wholeheartedly helping and supporting each other, which led to the trust to entrust our backs to one another. Since you chose to do this, you will never get what you want. After saying that, Minhee pulled Zhuoxiang along. Leaving already, boss? That was too easy on him. Minhee held Zhuoxiang's hand and ran out quickly. Boss, wait, wait. Realizing she was holding his hand, she shyly pulled it back. What's wrong? Mad at me for stopping you from hitting him? Not at all. I should thank you for stopping me. It's a shame Zhang isn't here. Otherwise, I'd want to go to the beach right now. Remember that summer break in our 3rd year of university when we all went to Hamon together? How could I forget? Zhuoxiang's phone suddenly rang. Not sure who it was, but he seemed very surprised. Minhee turned back and asked, "What's wrong, boss? Let me take you back to the hotel first, okay? I've got some urgent personal business. If it's urgent, go ahead. I can go back on my own. We'll discuss strategies later tonight. But your leg, do you believe I can kick you with this leg and send you flying? Now go." Then Zhuoxiang turned and left. Even though Minhee didn't want him to go, there was no other choice. After all, he wasn't hers. Scene changes to Hamon Airport. Zhuoxiang had already arrived early. He kept looking at his phone and glancing around as if searching for something. Suddenly, from behind came a squealing sound. He turned around to see Jiang Jiang. "Why are you here?" "Because I missed you. Speak like a human." Hearing that, Jiang Jiang looked unhappy. "The company arranged for me to go to Haman for work tomorrow." "Work tomorrow? Then why are you here today?" "Tomorrow it's my sister's turn for work, but she's at home packing, so I came here first." "I don't remember you having any work in Haman. Why are you suddenly here?" "I'm not sure about the specifics. The online store is maxed out. Probably has something to do with switching work models. We'll know tomorrow." Hearing this, Zhuoxiang froze. "What are you thinking? Why didn't you just rest? You didn't need to come here today." "I could have come tomorrow, right?" Jiang Jiang shouted at him. "You idiot, I missed you. In the past, I didn't dare to run out like this." After saying that, she hugged his arm and acted coquettishly. "Aren't you bold, running out here like this? Aren't you afraid that others might discover the two of us? Why don't you say something? If I don't say it, then who will find out? Who told you to make me miss you so much? Isn't it your fault? If I wasn't in love with you, I wouldn't miss you like this. Isn't that right? All right, it's my fault. If you don't love me, then who will you love? Who knows who that might be? You go ask someone else about that. So what do we do next? Tonight, the boss still needs to discuss work with you, right? Haven't you finished the agreement yet? Then let's head back to the hotel. As long as I'm with you, that's enough. You guys handle work first, then later tonight we can go out for a walk." While walking, Zhuoxiang suddenly stopped. "What's wrong, Zhuoxiang? What if Minnie finds out?" "Don't worry. How do you think I've managed these past few years?" Zhuoxiang was thinking to himself. "How have I managed all these years? Oh no." While they were in the car, Jiang Jiang looked out the window excitedly. "Look over there, you can see Gonang Island." That's right, that summer of the 3rd year, it was unforgettable. Time flies so fast. In the blink of an eye, many years have passed. We've been part of society for quite a long time now. So, what are your thoughts? Thoughts? Right now, he reached out and held Jiang Jiang's hand. "Thankfully, I have you, or rather, I have all of you by my side." Jiang Jiang ignored the driver in front and pulled him over, giving him a kiss on the cheek. "Silly, sadness doesn't suit you." Suddenly, Jiang Jiang remembered something and yelled out. "Ah, right, you rascal, it was over there. You suddenly stole my first kiss without my permission." "That was an accident, I wasn't careful. Next time, I'll be more cautious." "Next time? Now, whenever I kiss you guys, it's always the first kiss again. You're so annoying. Now you even know how to make me happy." "Of course. I've accumulated experience from every romantic scene I worked on at the company, so handling you is a piece of cake." Hearing that, Jiang Jiang immediately bit his hand. Hey, are you a dog or something? Suddenly you like to bite? In the past, you were afraid of being exposed, didn't dare to do anything. But now, you've wanted to try this for a long time, haven't you?" At this moment, Zhuoxiang, holding Jiang Jiang's phone, received a call from Jiang Jiang's green. It was someone from home. "What are you waiting for? Let me." After saying that, Jiang Jiang grabbed the phone from Zhuoxiang. Hey, wait, this is a public place. Wait until we're back at the hotel." Jiang Jiang quickly answered the call. "Have you arrived yet?" "Yes, the piggy has arrived too." "Got it. Where are you now?" "Look, earlier I even startled him. We're on the way back to the hotel." "These clothes, did you choose them for him?" "At the airport earlier, I almost didn't recognize him. She insisted on coming, and you didn't stop her?" "What if we get caught?" "Well, I wanted to, but I couldn't stop her. She's like a child." "Sis, bring the new swimsuit you bought for me tomorrow, okay? You should bring one too. Do you think we're going on vacation? We're here for work. It doesn't hurt to be prepared, right? Anyway, it's been 2 years since we last went on a trip. Since we're all here, why not make the most of it?" "All right, we'll bring them." "Then he can't be left out either, can he? Bring the 2 pairs of shorts that the 2 of us bought for him. You still remember those checkered boxers?" "Yes, the ones I was wearing when the 3 of us went to that motel." Hey, you two, is this something you should be talking about out here? Relax, we've always been like this. No one knows us here anyway. Sis, I'm going to pack now. See you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. At that moment, Zhang waved her hand towards Yuaxiang. What are you doing? Aren't you really looking forward to this? Looking forward to what? What are you talking about? I'm here for work. A little while later, the two of them arrived at the 8 Days hotel chain. Since they were near the boss's room, Yuaxiang and Zhang had to sneak into their room. Later, speak softly, okay? Absolutely don't let her find out. Got it. You've said that so many times already. I'm not stupid. The two of them quietly held hands, walking softly to avoid making any noise. When they reached the door, he said the boss is right next door, be quiet. Lock the door. Why do we always have to sneak around like this? What's the big deal? Just then, they heard a noise from the boss's door, and Zhang disappeared in an instant. At this moment, Yuaxiang, feeling awkward and unsure what to do, quickly raised his hand to greet the boss. You're back? Yeah, boss, what are you doing? Yes, I'm back. What are you doing? Why are you so hesitant? What? Nothing. Sensing suspicion, she tried to storm into the room, but he stopped her. Boss, what are you doing? There's definitely something going on in here. Otherwise, why would you stop me? Yuaxiang, are you secretly bringing the girl into your room? How could that be? Boss, what kind of person do you think I am? Am I that type of person? Minnie took advantage of the moment and stepped on his foot before barging into the room. Oh, boss. At that moment, Zhang was standing behind the door, holding her breath. Minnie looked around but didn't see anyone. Boss, we have a meeting later, and I need to organize the documents. At that moment, she picked up a flyer advertising the girls and turned around, saying, going on business trips, I have to keep an eye on you for Zhang. But don't think about bringing these pictures of girls. Boss, what are you talking about? Am I that kind of person? If I really were that kind of person, would you and Zhang still trust me? I'm just taking precautions. I have to be responsible for Zhang. Rest well, we'll discuss strategies later. Yes, boss, you two, rest well. As soon as Minyi left, he quickly locked the door, and the two of them looked at each other, letting out a sigh of relief, then laughed. That was close. Yeah, that was really close. Why do I feel like we're doing something bad? This is our little secret, just between the three of us. Right. Even now, I still find it hard to believe. So, do you want to make this dream even more beautiful? Beautiful how? I can't even imagine it. How about something like this? You probably don't want to see this part, let me check for you. I'm going to take a shower now, gotta spray some perfume. Annoying. I already smell good. Sure, I'll wait for you, but hurry up. Then behave and lie down quietly. Don't miss a single detail, okay, Yuaxiang? At that moment, there was a knock at the door. Why do I hear a woman's voice? Hey, open the door quickly. Both of them were in a panic. What should we do now? Hurry and hide. After saying that, Zhang turned and ran, but was pulled back by him. What are you doing? And the shoes? Zhang hurriedly grabbed the shoes and ran very lightly. Yuaxiang kept saying, coming. Why are you only opening the door now? What are you doing? Inside, seeing Yuaxiang's bulging muscles, the boss pretended to close her eyes. What are you wearing? Go out and open the door, boss. Didn't you knock like you were going to break the door down? I was just getting ready to take a shower. The clothes from this morning have been washed and dried, so I brought them to you. But that's not right. Just now, I clearly heard a woman's voice. How could that be? Boss, you must have misheard. Since the beginning, you've never known how to lie. Come closer, boss, what are you going to do? I need to take a shower. I have to be responsible for Zhang. Supervising work properly. Minyi went into the room to check and found the TV on. What's this XX you're watching? What kind of nonsense is this? Boss, a female voice you heard is probably from this movie. Pervert. I didn't know you liked watching this kind of film. If I had known, I wouldn't let Zhang be with you. Boss, you don't understand. Is there anyone in love who doesn't watch these types of movies? Jiang and I often watch them together. You'll understand when you're in a relationship. You might even get addicted more than I am. You're lying. I wouldn't watch that. Pervert, you've spoiled Jiang. After saying that, Minhee left the room. Just as they breathed a sigh of relief, she peeked her head in and asked, "Why are you covering the gap in the door?" "Boss, you should go back quickly. I need to take a shower." Minhee was determined to check again, shouted, "Get out of the way!" Then kicked his leg, pushed him aside, and pushed the door open, only to find a cockroach on the wall. "There's no one here." "What are you thinking, boss? How could I do something wrong to Jiang? Go ask anyone. Is there any normal man who doesn't watch these things?" "Hemph, I'm leaving. You can enjoy watching, pervert." Jiang asked softly, "Did she leave?" "Yes, she left. She almost scared me to death just now." "Luckily, you were quick-witted. Damn it, this thing about watching adult films. You even told Minhee. Later, she'll definitely ridicule us to death." "What? This beautiful foot of mine needs careful attention. Damn it, still not showered. Hurry up and get up. If you catch a cold later, you'll be the one suffering. What's wrong with you? How about we shower together?" "Good idea, let's go." Suddenly, Minhee barged in. "Shuangsheng, I mistakenly took the wrong key earlier." At that moment, the three of them, 6 eyes, stared at each other. "Ya Jiang, you must be mistaken. There's no one here," Jiang said while running into the bathroom and locking the door. "Hurry up and open the door. I haven't gone in yet. Hey, you two, come here." Hearing that, the two of them were even more terrified. "Can someone explain what's going on here?" The two were silent. A moment later, Jiang said, I'm Minhai," pointing at Jiang and saying, "I told you someone was in the room. Why are you hiding this from me?" "Minhai, listen. I'm explaining, ahem." "Shuangsheng, you speak." Yes, let her explain first. Stop making excuses. Usually, you're busy until dark. How come you're free to come here now?" "I just missed you." "Oh, you missed me and are hiding from me." "I wanted to surprise you with this piggy. Still haven't figured out how to appear." "Yes. We were discussing how she would appear to give the boss a big surprise." "Oh really? But how come I saw the two of you doing something that's hard to describe?" Hearing this, the two's faces turned red. Minhee raised the bag. "Here, take it. Thank you for the clothes. I'll definitely transfer the money to you." "No need. This is a business trip arranged by the company. How can I let employees pay? If I were to transfer it outside, people would say I exploit my employees. An hour is enough. What do you say?" I really didn't expect that. This little girl was spoiled by Shuangsheng. Haha, I'll secretly educate her again later. I'm not interested in these matters. Let's have dinner together later, okay? All right, both hands. After Minhee left the room, Jiang locked the door. She pressed her ear to see if Minhee had really gone. After confirming that Minhee had left, the two sighed in relief. "Really, we shouldn't have hidden in the first place." Shuangsheng pulled Jiang's leg and picked her up. "What are you doing? Wasn't it just an hour? Don't waste the time. What do you want to do? Hurry up and take a shower. You smell awful. Speak softly. What are you afraid of? No one is listening. I haven't even gotten the clothes yet. Scene change." At this moment, the three of them were having dinner together. Minhee suddenly asked, "Aren't you the one who's taking a break from work? What's the reason for coming here?" "Actually, I have to come here tomorrow. Since you guys are here, I came a day earlier to gather with everyone." "Isn't your company in the power industry? Is there also a business here?" "I'm not sure. But recently, the company is strategizing and seems to want to try a new format. The person in charge of temporary business this time appointed me. It was so rushed that I didn't have time to inform anyone. I miss the college days. After graduation, I haven't had a chance to travel comfortably. Sometimes it's hard to distinguish you. At times you're quiet and introverted, and at other times you're stubborn and intolerable. People who don't know you would think you're two completely different people." Hearing this, Shuangsheng felt guilty and dropped the grilled clam. I'm just not careful while picking it up. Your hands and feet are so clumsy." "Minhai, Did he not damage your company's stuff? Haha, I've been following closely. There's no chance to damage anything. If he did, I'd directly deduct it from his salary. I wouldn't dare. The equipment for recording is all precious. I have to take care of them meticulously. What do you mean? Are you saying that you value the recording equipment more than us? Of course not. What do you mean by of course? Do you think we're not as important as the recording equipment? Hey, why are you dragging me into this argument? The squid is done. Boss, eat up. Thank you. At this moment, Zhuoxing asked Zhang if she ate shrimp. Since one of the sisters couldn't eat shrimp, Minnie said to Zhuoxing, I need to tell you this. After being in love for so long, you still don't know what she likes to eat. As the boss just said, she changes her mind a lot. Sometimes she eats, sometimes she doesn't. So I have to ask her first. Jiang quickly answered, I do eat, of course. How many do you want? He then peeled 3 shrimp and handed them to Jiang. While they're still hot, eat them. Oh, feed me. Okay. Suddenly, a voice from behind asked, Oh, you're here too. How coincidental. I came here to enjoy the breeze. Tomorrow, I have to shoot a video commercial for this restaurant. Why is there another person? Who is this beautiful girl? Jiang said, She doesn't know me. Andler, not invited, but still pulled up a chair and sat next to Zhuoxiang. Jiang said, We're having dinner together. Why are you sitting here? Just happened that I finished my work. Is it all right if I join you for a meal? Minhai immediately agreed. Sure, welcome. Everyone, don't be so serious. It's not like we're negotiating work. The more people, the merrier. Aha, change places. Smells so good. Busy all day and didn't get to eat anything. I'm starving, boss. I want grilled clams. Zhuoxiang, who had been enduring this all along, was startled. Wait a minute, such a thick-skinned person. In this situation, Minhee could only sigh, making Andler smile. While he was putting the clams on the grill, it smells so good. Grilling clams requires patience. The boss not only builds great video content, but also has excellent cooking skills. Just average. Grilling clams takes only 5 minutes. How did you all know each other? Such affection makes others envious. Oh, we. Before he could answer, Jiang interrupted. This is our personal matter. Why does it have to be explained to someone who suddenly shows up to freeload? Andler pretended not to care and continued to eat clams. Ah, so good. You all eat too. If it gets cold, it won't taste as good. Zhuoxing then signaled Jiang to hold on a bit. So the two of them competed to see who could eat more, even adding 2 more skewers of squid. I watched the scene. Minhee couldn't help but laugh when she saw this. Soon, both of them couldn't eat anymore. They were too full. They had eaten too much today. They'd have to restrict their calories for a few days. No one knew who came to freeload, who would compete with her. Jiang, stop it. There's no need for such thunderous arguments. Saying that, Minhee kicked him with her foot. Can't you advise him? Zhuoxing could only sit silently, looking at Jiang's sulking face. So what's the plan for later? You've worked hard all day, so you should go rest early. We still have work tomorrow. Or should we play a game of truth or dare? At this time, the beach was empty. It's the perfect place for this game. I'm not interested in your truths. If you want to play, it'll just be the 3 of us. At this moment, Andler smiled and said, If you want to know who set the conditions for me, play this game of truth or dare. I'll tell you the truth. So, do you dare to play? Hearing this, Jiang slammed the table, stood up and said, If we're playing, let's play. Who's afraid of whom? Soon, everyone appeared on the beach, which made them a bit nostalgic. The last time they played Truth or Dare was during their summer vacation here. You should thank me. If not for this, Jiang wouldn't have been so easy to pursue. How annoying, talking as if people are so easy to chase. Thanks to the boss for organizing this game. Really, I have to thank you a lot. At least you still have a conscience. At this moment, someone brought a pile of stuff. Here it is. Aren't we playing a game? Why are there still no skewers and beer? Come on, everyone, help yourselves. Saying that, Andler took a can of beer and drank it in one go. It was so satisfying. Let's start. Andler took a skewer, broke it in half, and said, each time, the person who draws the shortest stick will have to complete the dare of the person who drew the longest stick. The next round will be for the loser to draw the stick. No problem. At this moment, the other three didn't move at all. Aren't you drawing? Then I'll draw first. When Zhang Jiang exclaimed, how can it be like this? Andler had already spread his hand and drawn the shortest stick. So unlucky. The expressions on everyone's faces were a bit confused. Is this how it works? No one said that you couldn't directly take the short stick. Whether you win or lose, you have to accept it. Seeing this, Zhang Jiang squeezed her hands and walked up, snorting. Hey, swear an oath first. But we don't have a lie detector here. We can only swear. What kind of game is this if I don't swear? I, Andler, swear that if I lie, I will never be able to attract a handsome guy for the rest of my life. This oath left the other three stunned. Not enough. This isn't serious enough. Hemph, I'm a beauty. Isn't this serious enough? How do we know if you're faking it? So, what should I say? For example, if I can't be with the person I love for the rest of my life. Zhuoxiang and Minhee spoke in unison. That seems a bit serious. So, are you willing or not? I knew you would say that. Before Zhang Jiang could finish, Andler raised his hand and said, I, Andler, swear that if I lie in this game of truth or dare, I will never be able to be with the person I love for the rest of my life. I will never regret it. Let's start. Jiang Jiang thought for a moment and said, which company suddenly got involved? Hearing the question, Andler remained silent. If he didn't answer, he'd be punished. As Zhang Jiang spoke, she turned around and searched for something. Suddenly, she discovered a fat old man, rudely picking his nose and farting in the area. Kiss him for 30 seconds. Hey, you're so mean. This is the game you wanted to play. Don't blame me for bringing out the beer. Hearing this, Zhuoxiang picked up a can of beer, and Andler drank it in one go, then smiled and said, remember to start the timer. Saying this, Andler hurried to kiss the man, leaving Zhang Jiang and Zhuoxiang stunned. Everyone took pictures of the hot scene. After 30 seconds, Zhuoxiang shouted, time's up. Hey, beautiful girl, let's chat. Don't look at me like that. Actually, my company is about to launch into the market. Okay then. When it's launched, contact me. Bye-bye. After speaking, Andler skipped away, grabbed his phone, looked at it, and shouted, oh no, it's over 30 seconds already. That was my first kiss. This statement was like a thunderbolt to everyone. First kiss. Sorry, Zhang Jiang. It's okay. As a bonus, he even admires me and said he would introduce me to thousands of friends in his group. Hearing this, Zhuoxiang and Jiang Jiang didn't understand what was happening. Even Minhee almost choked on her beer. It's getting exciting. Keep going. Minhee, who had been silent until now, spoke up. I have to say, you're really amazing. Andler, you've attracted our attention. Then the four of them took turns drawing sticks. Unfortunately, it wasn't this one. It's not me either. At this moment, only Zhang Jiang and Minhee were left. Why is it like this? Haha, it's my turn now. Wait. We haven't sworn yet. If we swear, what's there to be afraid of? I swear that in this round of truth or dare, if I lie, I will never be with the person I love most in the world. I will not go back on my word. While Zhang Jiang swore, Minhee thought for a long time. Recently, Zhuoxiang, there seems to be something not quite right with the two of you. It feels like you're hiding something important from me. What is it, Zhang Jiang? Hearing this, Zhang Jiang was very flustered. I haven't even said what the punishment is yet. Since we're all like family here, let's keep it light. So, then, Minhee thought for a moment and suddenly remembered. Do you remember the punishment we had here back in college? The one that Zhang Jiang refused to do. Haha, what is it? What is it? How can the matter between sisters be explained now? But that punishment also seems a bit. Wanting what? Zhang Jiang's eyes turned to Zhuoxiang. What should we do now? She was giving him a signal. Is there a way to not lie but also get through this? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What are you two hinting at? At this moment, Jiang Jiang, who was sitting hugging a pillow, suddenly stood up. Minhee, I choose this action. Don't force yourself, okay? Or should we change the action? I refuse. Haha, no big deal. Watch me. Back then, you dared to play, so now you should dare to play. Minhai, we didn't intentionally hide anything from you. But this is a bit special. I'll tell you about it later when I get the chance. Saying this, Jiang Jiang ran quickly towards the steps on the shore. Why is she running so fast? Soon, Jiang Jiang stood on the steps and shouted, If you have questions so sincerely, I will compassionately tell you all that for a world free from destruction, to protect the peace of the world, to eradicate the evil of love and reality, as a cute and charming villain, I shuttle in the interstellar space. Tomorrow, a white and pure world awaits you all. The men, seeing Jiang Jiang performing, couldn't stop taking pictures. How come you're not shouting? Haha, do you use TikTok? Let me follow you. After her performance, Jiang Jiang ran back. Haha, impressive, impressive. You have great style. It's a pity you're not an idol. Fantastic. I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Suddenly, Jiang Jiang snatched Shuangsheng's bottle of liquor. How annoying. Are you mocking me too? I'm drinking here, whatever. All right, don't make a fuss. Both of you are idiots. It's getting more and more interesting. Are we drawing again? The other three said in unison, of course. Haha, my turn to ask now. Jiang Jiang, are you okay? Emph, who drew the shortest stick? Minhee held the shortest stick, her face pale. Jiang Jiang, your smile is too scary. I swear in this round of truth or dare, if I lie, I will never be able to be with the person I love for the rest of my life. I will not go back on my word. Since she started college, Minhee has avoided confessions from boys. The truth is, what kind of person do you like? This question made Minhee a bit flustered. She was silent for a few seconds. If you choose the punishment, it will be that you have to confess to the man at the top of your contact list. Immediately, Minhee opened her phone and checked her contacts. The first number was, an idiot? Let me see. Get out of the way. This is private. Personal matters, come on, start quickly. I've lived away from my parents since I was young. They've been busy with their careers. There's only one person who took care of me at home, and that's the nanny. Celebrating birthdays alone, doing homework alone, striving for high grades, hoping to get praise from my parents, and maybe they would take me out for a meal. But in the end, it's always dad and mom are busy with meetings today. At this point, Minhee's eyes were a bit misty. What I want is just someone who can eat with me, who can chat with me when I'm tired, someone I can smile freely in front of, someone to rely on, to help and support each other, and always be by my side. This request is even more than having a house, a car, or a dowry of tens of thousands. Maybe you could be single for the rest of your life. Hemph, I'm willing to be single for the rest of my life. Hearing this sad story made people a bit moved. Jiang Jiang ran to hug Minhee. You can't be single for the rest of your life. At most, we'll be together. Hithai, what kind of expression is that? Don't you two fear that this guy might get jealous? Their relationship is really good, like biological sisters. I'm used to it. You're really too silly. Yes. The relationship between me and Jiang Jiang is even longer than the time they've been in love. How could he be jealous? Saying this, Minhee laughed loudly. Haha, great. Let's continue. Cheers. When did their relationship improve so much? Girls are really scary. Soon, Minhee picked up a few sticks for the other three to draw. Why is it like this? Haha, my turn to ask now. Why me again? Jiang Jiang, lamenting, suddenly saw him in deep thought and gave him a playful punch. What are you plotting? Hey Jiang Jiang, don't threaten him to go easy on you. Hemph, I don't need to go easy. Come on, use your tricks. If you dare to embarrass me, you'll be in trouble when we get home. At this moment, Andler handed a bottle of beer to Shuangsheng. Thank you. Looks like he's drunk. Who cares about him? I booked a room right next door. If that's the case, let me get out of here. Minhai and Shuangsheng could only sigh at this scene. Should we ask about that video call? But asking directly might not be good. So, how should we ask? After thinking for a while, Zhuoxiang stood up and finished the bottle of beer. I decided. Let's start. The punishment will be to stand in front of the crowd on the beach and shout that I am a pig. Hemph, if you're a pig, then I'm your pig. If I'm next to you, aren't we the same kind? Opposing this is going easy on you. And the question is, do you remember last month when you decided to spend the rest of your life with me? That's when my lifetime started. Why are you suddenly bringing this up? Last month, on the evening of the 14th, when I called you, were you happy? Is it a bit confusing to ask like this? Is the one crying her eyes out her? Hemph, you're cheating. Why ask such an easy question? When you decided to be with me for the rest of your life, that's when your lifetime started. I said that from now on, every year, I would tell you this once, and I've done it every year. Hemph, isn't that true? That's the line from the movie. Pig, how could you not be happy? What about me? It seems it's not her. Could it be the older sister at home? What's wrong? Nothing. I'll continue to do it in the future. You must keep your word. Yes, of course. Why are you crying so sadly? As Zhang leaned her head on his shoulder, Andler seemed frustrated and stood up. Hey, this is a game. Spreading dog food is not nice. Saying this, Andler sat down and threw a beer at Minhee. This is really annoying. Playing this game and still being cheated. Come on, let's drink. Why are we suddenly drinking more? I want to drink too. Me too. Hey, can you guys hold back a bit? You've already drunk quite a lot. Zhuoxiang's words came too late. Jiang had already gotten drunk. Hey pig, can you really ask this question here? People are embarrassed. And you promised. How annoying, it's not right. If it's not her, then how does she know? While Zhuoxiang was thinking about Jiang's crying, the other three continued clinking cans and drinking. 1, 2, 3, drink. Didn't you say you didn't want to play anymore? Why do you want to play now? Whatever, let's start. Then Jiang turned to him and asked, What are you thinking? Ah, what's going on? Can you come back when you're sober? Let's play the game. Hurry up, pull it out. Hey, the guy. What's good about zoning out every time? Listen to this. Jiang hurriedly grabbed Zhuoxiang's shirt. You won't know if it's good or not until you try it. But she doesn't have a chance to find out. Hearing Jiang, Minhee couldn't stop laughing, and Andler was completely stunned. Come on, let's start. Soon after, everyone continued playing. Many punishments were given. Kiss the handsome guy, smoke, kiss and run away, reveal the huge speakers, and finally, be a mannequin for everyone to cover with sand, decorated with a stick between the legs. The three girls laughed and rolled around after finishing. A fun evening passed just like that. Jiang and Zhuoxiang kept feeding everyone dog food. Obviously, it's rare to have such a chance to relax and have fun, but I still felt a bit uneasy. Today, I want to be hugged to sleep. I suddenly felt something was wrong, but couldn't figure out what it was. It must be the effect of alcohol, right? Jiang hugged Zhuoxiang's arm and slept drowsily. I'm so happy, so happy. My sister and I. Hearing this, the two people there were stunned. He hurriedly covered Jiang's mouth. This girl always talks nonsense when she's drunk. She dares to say anything. Minhee and Andler, sitting next to them, were a bit stunned. Andler suddenly crawled over to him. Then I want to hear it even more. What are you going to do? Don't come over here. Suddenly, someone grabbed Andler's hand. Looking up, it was Minhee. Don't you want to know? As media people, don't we like to create curiosity in others? Minnie's hand tightened at this moment. It hurts, can't you just not ask? After that situation, everyone sat around the campfire. Andler drank beer while Minnie was a bit angry. This is the first time I've seen the boss like this. Hey, don't drink alone next to a drunk person. Jiang invited Andler to clink glasses. Boss, these two seem to be drunk already. Minhee turned on her phone to check the time and said, It's getting late. Let's go. Let's play one more round, it's not fun at all. Let's play all night, just one more round. One more round, oh my head hurts. I have to go negotiate work tomorrow with the boss. At this moment, Jiang, while drunk, said to Anler, you probably don't have any friends, right? This made him and Minhee seem to discover something. Also, Anler's face suddenly shed a few tears, but she quickly turned away and forced a smile. It seems like it is true. Just as she was about to be moved by Jiang, she saw Jiang's foot on her head. When did her stinky foot end up there? Still there, Jiang, why are you like this? Still drinking, huh? He said as he grabbed the beer bottle from Jiang's hand. Quickly apologized to me. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to stop her. It's not like I was trying to make things difficult for you. After saying that, Jiang fell back into Xuaxiang's lap, while Anler sat alone. She suddenly stood up. If you all play the last round, whether it's my turn or not, I will answer your questions. So, dare to play or not? Hemph, okay. But remember to clean up the cans and skewers and throw them away. Don't leave them on the beach. Then everyone picked a stick. Minhei's face widened as she looked at the shortest stick. Haha, this time it's me. Lucky to be asked the question. What should the last question be? Ask something stimulating, right? Anler, like a weeble, thought of a question. Suddenly, she said loudly, there is one. Say what kind of person you like. Remember to promise first. Hearing the question, Jiang and Xuaxiang next to her showed eager expressions. Minhee on this side hesitated. Don't rush. Haven't said the punishment yet, he. If you don't want to answer, then strip his pants. What? You can't bully my pig. Change it. A man's word is hard to take back. And the decision is up to her. She can also choose to answer the question. Anyway, she swore, and no one can supervise, right? Don't you think? If you don't want to say, you can just answer randomly. Anyway, no one will know. At this point, Minhee stood up. Before talking, clean up this trash first. Yes, comrade, very quickly. Afterward, everyone took turns picking up cans. Hey, why does Xuaxiang say anything, and you all do it? Because every time something happens, she always rushes forward. Haha, because she likes Minhee the most. Reliable, like an older sister. This surprised Anler. She and the boss are as close as real sisters. Like an older sister, so great. Hey, how long are you going to chat? The trash isn't cleaned up yet. Sorry. Suddenly, Anler looked behind Minhee and chuckled. What's that? Exposing her underwear. Minhee, your underwear is lace. Minhee, embarrassed, quickly covered up. No, don't look. Xuaxiang hurriedly covered Jiang's mouth. All right, stop talking. The boss is drunk, don't mind the lace. She does have taste. Most interesting is you. Who are you wearing it for? What, dare not say or can't say? Pressed by Anler, Minhee stepped back and accidentally kicked a beer can, falling down, making her dress wet. Xuaxiang quickly took off his jacket and gave it to her. Boss, are you okay? Minhee, a bit embarrassed, said, thank you, I'm fine. After using the jacket to cover herself, Minhee continued picking up cans. What can't be said? The other three were eager to listen, but she reminded them, hurry up and clean up, or I won't say any more. The three of them quickly complied, speaking less and smiling less. This doesn't count, I asked what he looks like. Minhee thought for a moment. Not tall or short, not good-looking or ugly. Just like this. Just then, a phone call cut off the conversation. Who's calling at this time? Hurry up and hang up. Jiang quickly pulled out her phone. It's me. Jiang then held up her phone. It's me. The picture on the phone was Jiang calling from home. At this moment, Xuaxiang hurriedly ran over and hugged Jiang. What are you doing? I have to answer the phone. Suddenly, Xuaxiang kissed Jiang. The other two watched with wide eyes as Jiang gave out free dog food. After the kiss, Xuaxiang grabbed the phone. What are you doing? She needs to answer the phone. At this point, Xuaxiang turned off the phone and picked up Jiang. It seems she's really drunk, let's go home. After saying that, Xuaxiang walked quickly. Wait for me, we haven't finished answering yet. After you clean up the trash, remember to throw it away. Hemph, I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Soon after, the three of them were in the car back to the hotel. Jeonjeon lay on Juoxiang's lap, sleeping without noticing anything. Is Jeonjeon okay? It's okay. She just drank the most enthusiastically, but has the lowest tolerance. The boss's alcohol tolerance is really top-notch, just that she has the lowest tolerance. The drunker she gets, the crazier she becomes and even calls video for herself. Oh, it's really like that. Suddenly, a hand waved in front of him. I want a punishment. This made Minhee laugh comfortably. Juoxiang could only hold his head, showing an expression at this moment. Jeonjeon suddenly covered her mouth and hugged her stomach. She's about to vomit. Driver, stop the car. Hearing this, the driver stepped on the brake and pulled over to the side of the road. As soon as the car door opened, Jeonjeon fell out onto the street. Jeonjeon, are you okay? Quickly help her up, is she okay? Do I need to? Before he could finish, Juoxiang said, Boss, you've been soaked by alcohol. Go home and shower first. I'll stay with her and take her home later. But tomorrow we need to negotiate work, right? I can handle this, you can go home with peace of mind. Seeing this, Minhee had no choice but to agree. You two go home early then. After getting into the car, Minhee looked at the two people through the rearview mirror for a while before telling the driver to drive. At this point, Juoxiang had helped Jeonjeon to the side of the park and went to buy water for her. Jeonjeon struggled to open the bottle. Juoxiang said, Give it here, let me see. Didn't you boast before that you could carry a water barrel? How come you can't open a bottle now? Isn't it because you're drunk? Our trio hasn't gathered for a long time since we started working. People are happy to see each other. Hearing this, Juoxiang thought, Jeonjeon is right. It feels like it was just after graduation, but now it's really been a long time. But you didn't just drink a little. Luckily, I reacted quickly earlier. Otherwise, who knows what the outcome would be. So that's why I can't leave this pig. At this moment, the two people suddenly looked at each other affectionately and shyly. Jeonjeon immediately leaned in and kissed Juoxiang. What are you doing? So many people are passing by. They just want to kiss you at this time, this minute, this place. Forget about others. Your breath is all alcohol. So you don't like it? Of course I like it. Jeonjeon then leaned close to Juoxiang's ear and whispered sweet words, Pig, I love you. Hearing this, Juoxiang thought, is it okay to love two sisters at once? Seeing Juoxiang in a daze, Jeonjeon asked, What's wrong with you? It's nothing. Can you walk by yourself? I can't walk. I want you to carry me. Juoxiang quickly knelt down and let Jeonjeon climb onto his back. Let's go, I'll carry you home. Pig, this is the first time you're carrying me. Juoxiang turned around and asked, What? He was then kissed by Jeonjeon. After that, Jeonjeon shouted, This is the ticket. Let's get going quickly. Hold on, I'm starting now. Left turn. Left turn. There's a pothole ahead. Be careful, look at me. After running for a while, Juoxiang was so exhausted that he was panting. Seeing this, Jeonjeon said, Let me down, ox. Still trying to hold on. It's fine, it'll be okay after a while. This guy is really the second most lovesick person ever. Pig, when we get home, I'll give you a massage as a reward. Okay. At this moment, Jeonjeon took out her phone and saw a missed call from her older sister, then dialed back. Hey, what are you doing? I'm calling my sister. Beep beep. 3 seconds later, the sister answered. Juoxiang was even more surprised to see the sister in her pajamas. Why did you hang up on me earlier? Did you do something indescribable? Haha, guess what? Control yourself a bit, don't be too annoying, pig. Tomorrow, we still have to negotiate work with Minhee. I know, Juoxiang said with a gloomy face. Aren't you too concerned at all? You're not paying attention to what I said. Ah, I forgot because you didn't mention it. Right, what do we need to do for the business trip tomorrow? Not clear. We'll ask when we get to the airport tomorrow. At that time, my sister will go with us. At this moment, Zhuoxing laughed out loud. Ah, I understand now. The two sisters both asked, what do you understand? You two synchronized your information like this? I'd always wondered how you two managed to play the role of one person without being exposed. Otherwise, it would be exposed. You two have been playing the role of one person for a long time now. So this thing of mine and you two, you're both like that? If not, it's easy to be exposed. Jiang said, hurry up and say it. What did you two do just now? Haha, sister, you absolutely cannot imagine this. Let me tell you. Minhei finally revealed the person she likes. Why are you suddenly talking about this? I originally planned to leave, but I was dragged back by Anler to play the truth or dare game. The result was only she had the most fun and got drunk. She almost pressed answer when I called the video call. Normally she's very careful. Why is she so bold now? Because of him, she used to be anxious and afraid of being discovered. Now that it's like this, she's relaxed and loosened up. So the problem is not with me, but with this pig. Are you a dog? Hey, you're on the road. Keep it down a bit. Switching scenes to the next morning at the hotel. The clothes were thrown on the floor, and the two were cuddling and sleeping soundly. Zhuoxing woke up and saw, oh my, she's so unruly in her sleep. He hurriedly moved her legs to another place and covered Jiang with the blanket. Taking up his phone, he saw a message from his boss. He then carefully folded Jiang's clothes neatly and got dressed to meet the clients. At this moment, Jiang woke up and asked, are you leaving? Zhuoxing walked over, kissed her on the lips and said, you sleep a bit more. Okay, good luck, my love. As he stepped out the door, he met Minhei. Hello, boss. Minhei had a tense face. Didn't bother asking how the two had been the previous night, just said, let's go. Yes, boss. Turning back to Jiang, who was still sleeping, hearing the phone ringing, Jiang hurriedly picked it up. Hello, she was startled and sat up. What, his phone is out of battery? This fool. Or should I tell Minhei? I don't dare, do you dare? Her temper is unpredictable. Yes, I'll come over. Jiang quickly dressed and went to the front desk to ask, excuse me, did a man and a woman leave just now? Yes, they left a while ago. Jiang was anxious and thought, this is not good. On the other side, Minhei and Zhuoxing had arrived at the meeting point. As Zhuoxing stepped through the window, the young woman immediately recognized him. You're here, over here, over here. Sorry, it's been only one night apart, and you didn't recognize me. The style is a bit different, right? Haha. I did some makeup yesterday, but today, since a handsome guy is here, I have to dress properly. The person said they were about to arrive. You two have some tea, and I'll drink this. Seeing Anler like this, Zhuoxing thought, she really is a hot internet celebrity. Her behavior and demeanor are really captivating. Anler was stunned when she saw the handsome guy and Jiang. Here. Zhuoxing and Minhei were also surprised. Jiang then timidly said, Jiang, why are you here? Zhuoxing then looked at the young man with a sharp gaze, walked over to Jiang, took her hand, and asked, what's going on with you? Minhei and the young man were also quite curious. Let's talk outside. It's not convenient here. You all continue talking. We need to discuss something briefly. I'll be right back. Saying this, she pulled Zhuoxing outside. Anler, seeing the handsome guy, happily invited him for tea. Please have some tea. I just brewed it. Thank you. Minhei was also surprised. So it's him. What's going on? I just found out as soon as I got off the plane. I intended to call and tell you, but your phone was off. So I planned to have my sibling come and tell you. As a result, you had already left. You carried her yesterday and got tired. You're really so gentle. You indulge her in whatever strange thoughts she has. Aren't you all in the internet business? Why follow Anler like this? We'll discuss the details later. Let's go back first. This is the company headquarters plan. You can't be angry with me. How could I be angry with you? On the other side, the young man asked why she didn't seem very surprised. If my dad hadn't suddenly wanted me to meet with your family, Then seeing your annoying face, I'd probably be surprised too. At this moment, Zhuoxiang and Jiang Zhang had also returned to the room. Minhai, unsure of what to say, smiled and giggled. You silly girl, what are you doing? Sit down quickly. Jiang Zhang walked over to Anler and extended her hand to greet. Upon hearing it was their first meeting, Minhai was surprised and asked, Why is this the first time? Zhuoxiang was startled and thought, Oh no, they didn't inform each other yesterday. Anler was also confused, thinking, Why is this the first time? Yesterday, Jiang Jiang explained that Anler had changed her appearance, so she didn't recognize her. She was with this person this morning. If we discuss what happened yesterday, it will reveal everything that happened with my sister. Anler asked if it was really her. Once Anler finished speaking, Zhuoxing slammed the table, causing everyone to be startled. He took a teacup, poured tea into a cup, and invited everyone to drink tea, saying it was their first meeting. Oh, why are you like this too? I'm a Coca-Cola fan. Ah yes, drink up quickly. After the greetings were over, they started discussing. Zhuoxiang sighed and thought, that was dangerous. Fortunately, we changed the topic in time, or it would have been a big issue. Minhai spoke up. Let's get to the main topic now. Everyone, go ahead, I'm listening. To be honest, Anler is very important to us. If you insist on competing with us, we will pay the highest price we can for her within our capacity. Please consider it. You can say whatever you want. Minhai continued, if you have a replacement candidate for Anler, we can help you cooperate with that person. If so, why don't the two of you go and choose someone else to replace Anler? We have our own calculations. Thank you for letting me speak for you. Because you don't have time to start over again. For example, if you brew tea with too much water, the taste will gradually become bland. So, a battle must begin. Aren't you afraid that the cost will increase if the battle goes on? The young man said no need to fight. There is still a better option. Do you want to hear it? At this moment, Jiang Jiang, with a gloomy face, took a stack of papers from her bag and handed them to Minhai and her boyfriend. The two of them still did not understand the issue. When they looked at the contract, Jiang Jiang said, the headquarters of the corporation is planning to acquire your company. Both were surprised and asked, What? Minhai tried to control her anger. This is your real intention, isn't it? The corporation's strategy is to move towards a new business model through short videos and live streaming advertising. Your company fits our traffic and cost criteria the best. But what if I refuse? Zhuoxiang, thinking to himself, how dare he pretend not to know? Since the company's establishment, he has handled all the company's projects and business policies. In just one short year, he has brought the traffic to top 4 in the industry. This is not only based on intellect, but also on mental effort, experience, and dedication. Truly a rare talent. Minhai and Jiang Jiang responded simultaneously to Zhuoxiang's question about what he wanted to say. The young man said, Unfortunately, even if you are like this, you still cannot shoulder the future of this company. He presented a chart and continued, the top 3 in the social network industry entered the industry early with large scale and finances, while some entered the industry late with limited finances. To rise to top 4 is indeed not easy. But half of the traffic battle in the live streaming and video industry has already ended. Now it's time to start the next battle. Financial issues will come to the forefront. Unfortunately, businesses outside the top 3 have no future if they rely on investment to maintain operations. Suddenly, Jiang Jiang nudged Zhuoxiang's leg with her foot. Minhai angrily asked, So what about my team and me? Jiang Jiang replied, the corporation has already fully developed the business team. The issue you should consider is not how to minimize your father's losses. What you mean is that the team that has followed me for so many years will end up with nothing in hand. You can consider that further. At this point, Minhai stood up and said, I need to go to the bathroom for a while. Jiang Jiang also asked for permission to follow. After going to the bathroom, Jiang Jiang met Minhai and apologized. Minhai, I'm sorry. I thought you would hate me a lot, but you didn't. Minhai patted Jiang Jiang's head and said, You silly girl, what are you thinking? Why are you apologizing? This decision of the corporation, I know nothing about it. Minhee smiled and said, business is business, and personal is personal. Minhee then pinched Zhang's cheek and said, if you knew but still secretly talked to me, that would make me angry. Got it? It hurts, right? You're always like a clone. You played so enthusiastically yesterday, and now you're shy. Well, like you said, business is business and personal is personal. So what will you two do? Minhee hesitated and said nothing. Jiang explained, this time the company called me here to arrange for me to negotiate with Andler. It seems they planned it beforehand. If the company is sold, the corporation's investment will be recovered. For me, this could be a less risky strategy. Minhee continued, but the whole team that has been with us since the company was founded will be eliminated. Shuangsheng, they have worked hard with me for so long, only to start from scratch again. If we don't accept price competition with you, then there won't be any chance of competition left for us. Minhee asked Jiang, what will you do? Jiang hesitated and replied, I suddenly think that we should definitely buy it. When the two returned, Andler was there. Andler had changed clothes without anyone noticing. Oh, she said they work, not just do things without money. Transitioning to the two young men, the young man asked Shuangsheng without hesitation, why doesn't Shuangsheng understand? What do you mean? Finally, Shuangsheng realized their secret. Hearing this, Shuangsheng's face turned pale, his hands trembled, and he struggled to hold onto his pants while asking, what are you saying? The young man remained silent for 3 seconds and then said, she is two people. Shuangsheng slammed his hand on the table and asked, how do you know? There is a saying that describes me and Minhee. The reason for not knowing the external shape of Mount Lucen is because one is inside the mountain. And as an onlooker, even though it is difficult to recognize from the outside, there are indeed two completely different souls. As long as you pay a little attention, you can detect something wrong. Observe a little more carefully. Even if they are careful, there will come a time when it cannot be hidden. For example, the gala that year. What is it? Just to solve the mystery behind their identity, did it make you overlook the original issues? What does that mean? Just then, as the two were tense, Andler, Minhee, and Jiang returned. Have you been waiting long? The scene suddenly became unusually quiet. After a moment, Andler spoke. You've been waiting for a while, haven't you? Sorry, the girls took a bit longer in the bathroom. It's okay, waiting for women is natural. He asked Minhee, what do you think now? At this point, Minhee remained silent. A few minutes later, Minhee stood up, slammed the table, and said to Shuangsheng, if we sell the company, all the efforts you've put in will turn into nothing. Do you hate me? Shuangsheng answered firmly, no. Based on your understanding of me, do you think I would sell the company? Shuangsheng said resolutely, no. Hearing this response, Minhee seemed very satisfied and smiled. So, what do you think we should do? Shuangsheng clenched his fist and pounded his chest confidently, saying, the tree may die, but the soul remains. As long as the boss doesn't give up, I will follow the boss to the end. At worst, we'll start again from scratch. Jiang felt a bit sad hearing her lover, while Minhee was very happy to have a loyal person by her side. Very good, when starting a business, something more important than money is having a talented partner to help you overcome all difficulties. The discussion still seemed to drag on with no end in sight. The young man asked if this could be considered a conclusion. Did he think we were people who would just joke around carelessly? Her father and the chairman would not let her make such a decision easily. Minhee said that any decision cannot be made casually. Furthermore, we still have an unturned card. Don't think you can see through my company and me and my entire team. Minhee is indeed a talented girl. Minhee then asked Yajiang if she had any other business. He said she was originally arranged to come here to discuss the acquisition, but now she had finished her tasks. Hearing this, Jiang still did not understand. Without waiting for her reaction, Minhee said, good, now it's time for private discussion. After saying this, she took Jiang's hand and suggested going out for a walk. Thus, the three of them left. At this point, only Andler and the other person were left. Andler spoke up, asking what they should talk about next. All right, such a handsome guy who is still maintaining his calm demeanor must not be haggling, right? After Minhee took them outside, Jiang stopped by the railing, looking ahead with a sad expression. Both Minhee and Zhuoxiang found this strange. Zhuoxiang asked her what was wrong. Jiang remained silent. Seeing this, Minhee asked, "If there's something wrong, just say it. We're all family here. Even though I say this, I still feel guilty towards the pig. But from my perspective, I'm very happy." Jiang looked up, took a breath, and then said, "But from a business perspective, I think Minhee made a wrong decision. Pig, are you angry with me for saying this?" "You fool, don't ask such questions. After being together for so long, how could I not understand you?" After saying this, all three stood frozen for 5 seconds. Minhee exclaimed, "Ah!" To remedy the awkward situation, Zhuoxiang immediately kissed Jiang in front of Minhee. Not wanting a romantic scene, Minhee asked, "What are you two doing? It was like this on the beach, and now it's the same on the street. Have you watched too many movies?" Not reacting to this, Jiang asked, "What movies?" making Zhuoxiang blush. "You're quick to fake amnesia," Zhuoxiang said. "Forget it, let's not talk about it. Don't worry, I'm not as impulsive as before. Money doesn't just fall from the sky. But I absolutely won't let some fool and all the efforts made so far just disappear. Let's go, Minhee. You are still the same as before. If I were a guy, I would love you." After visiting a shopping center, the two girls were still not bored, while Zhuoxiang, following the shopping spree, was exhausted. He sat down and told the two to go ahead. "I can't go any further." Seeing this, the two exchanged looks. After a while, Minhee whispered in Jiang's ear, "Didn't you do that yesterday? It hasn't even been half an hour. Why are you so quickly exhausted?" Jiang felt heartbroken hearing this, as it was not her fault from yesterday. At this moment, Zhuoxiang, fearing Jiang was angry, regained his composure. "I'm done now, let's go. We are close to that shopping area. Let's stroll around the Twin Towers shopping world, and then go eat vegetarian food. What do you think, Jiang?" "Sure, I've wanted to go for a long time but haven't had the chance." "Oh, I remember we have been there before." Jiang was confused about this, and so was Zhuoxiang. Jiang pretended to be confused. "What did I just say, girl?" Zhuoxiang whispered to Jiang to pretend to be dizzy. Jiang immediately became a stellar actress. "Oh, so dizzy. What's wrong with me? Oh, why am I like this? You must have drunk too much yesterday and ate too many skewers. Your stomach must have been upset all night. Luckily, you managed to get up and go to the airport today." "Oh yes, my stomach hurts so much." "Why are you holding your head if you have a stomach ache, Jiang?" Zhuoxiang quickly supported Jiang. "Look, your stomach ache has led to anemia and a headache. Will you dare to do this again in the future?" "No, I won't dare again." "You two really. Zhuoxiang, I think you care about others, which is why I introduced Jiang to you. And now look, you let her end up like this. It's my carelessness, he has been very good to me. It's my stubbornness." Jiang defended him, and Minhee, frustrated, turned away. "I'm going to find a place to eat." The two looked at each other with the same thought. "Oh, this is a mess. What are you two still standing there for? Yes, let's go." Seeing Jiang walk away happily, Minhee turned back and asked, "Aren't you having a headache?" "Thinking about the food, I can't wait." "You fool, let him carry you." At this moment, Zhuoxiang reminded Jiang to pretend a bit. "Yes, I know." Saying that, Jiang kissed his cheek, making his face flush. Seeing this, Minhee asked, "Why is your face red?" "It's only been a moment carrying, and your face is already red." "It's nothing, just a bit heavy." "You're so annoying, it's not that heavy." After a while, the three of them stopped at a restaurant. Minhee asked what everyone wanted to eat. "You all choose, I'm fine with anything." Jiang looked at the menu and chose spicy stir-fried meat, tomato sauce beans, and fried shrimp with onions. Zhuoxiang was surprised. "What's wrong? Don't you like shrimp? What are you thinking? Didn't she eat eagerly yesterday? Both Zhong and Juoxiang felt puzzled. Zhong quickly asked for some drinks. While the two girls ordered food, Juoxiang thought, did I make a mistake? Could it be that she doesn't like shrimp? One person likes shrimp, and one doesn't. Is this such a small detail that I need to pay attention to? Did I miss something? That familiar feeling kept appearing in his mind. What was it? Juoxiang was deep in thought and didn't notice Minhee calling him repeatedly. After she shouted, he came to his senses and asked, "What's wrong? What do you want to drink, coconut water or herbal tea?" Juoxiang picked up his phone and stood up, looking dazed. "Juoxiang, what are you doing? You look like you're on cloud 9. Did you eat something and have a stomach ache?" Yes, I have a stomach ache." "You two eat first, don't worry about me. I'll call for service." Jiang then received a message from him. After reading it, she stood up and told Minhai. Juoxiang went to the bathroom and forgot to bring tissue. "Let me bring it to him." Saying this, she ran outside. A while later, seeing Jiang return alone, Minhee asked, "Where's Juoxiang? Why has he been gone so long?" Just then, the food arrived. Jiang said, "Let's eat first." "Oh, aren't we waiting for him? It will take a long time. I'm too hungry. Let's eat first." Turning to Juoxiang, who was now in a taxi heading back with Jiang at home, he asked her if her stomach ache was better. "Indeed, whatever you say happens. I bought digestive and antidiarrheal medicine. I'm almost there. Drink some warm water first, no sweet drinks, okay?" After getting out of the taxi, Juoxiang rushed into the hotel, but found the elevator was broken. So he decided to run up the stairs. Soon, Juoxiang arrived at the room, pushed the door open, and called, "Jiang, where are you? How are you?" Hearing noises from the bathroom, he opened the door and saw Jiang vomiting inside. "How are you, Jiang? Are you feeling better?" Hick, I'm a bit better now." Juoxiang immediately picked up Jiang and said, "Let me carry you to the bed to rest so you can recover quickly." "Pig, you're so kind. Can you go make some medicine for me?" Juoxiang said as he pulled the blanket over Jiang. But as he turned to leave, Jiang grabbed his hand. "I'm feeling a bit better. It's just that my stomach feels uncomfortable. Can you rub my belly?" "Oh, you're so good at this." Juoxiang then rubbed Jiang's belly. "Here, yes, rub a little higher. Is this okay, little piggy? Your hands are so warm. How's your business negotiation going?" Juoxiang hesitated, then smiled and said, "It failed." Hearing that, Jiang suddenly sat up. "What, you silly boy, lie down properly. Now you realize that the two of us are truly different people. It's all because you're not perceptive enough that you didn't realize it sooner." Juoxiang suddenly pulled his hand away. But Jiang said, "Don't stop, keep rubbing my belly." "So, what happened after that? Did she say the headquarters wanted to buy your company?" "Yes, but my boss refused." Jiang's eyes widened in shock, and she sat up quickly. "What? Lie down and listen to the rest. The boss still wants to fight alongside us, but the current financial situation. What are you and Minhee doing? We were eating for a while, and maybe they'll go shopping later." Jiang hurriedly got up. "Put on these socks. What are you doing? Lie down." No, let me take the medicine. Why are you suddenly in such a hurry? Yesterday was our time, and today it's her turn. Later, I will switch places with her, and you two stay here." Juoxiang suddenly thought of something. "What are you thinking?" "Nothing. Let me go make the medicine for you." After drinking the medicine, Jiang asked Juoxiang to get her a coat. "Which coat?" "The one in my sister's suitcase, the same one she's wearing today." "You have a trick like this too. Do you think it's easy? We struggle a lot. Playing one person is incredibly hard." "That's true. If not, how could it be that in 4 years you didn't find out? And during all this time, you acted so normally, making us uncomfortable, and that's why it got exposed." At this moment, Juoxiang recalled what the young man had said about discovering the two sisters. "Are you telling me no one realized you two were different? How could they? Even you and your best friend didn't notice. How could others? Look at you now. Jian took a few steps but twisted her ankle. Luckily, Zhuoxiang rushed over to support her. Why don't I take you to eat something first, regain your strength, and then decide what to do next? Look at you, you're like this already. Jian firmly refused. One day for me, one day for my sister. I must go. What are you talking about? Go now. I've taken the medicine, so it's fine. I'll grab some snacks on the way. Seeing this, Zhuoxiang had no choice but to take her. When they arrived, Jian asked, "Is this the place?" She had sent him the location while trying on clothes earlier. According to her, it was in a women's clothing store on the 3rd floor. Jian quickly threw a piece of bread at him. Mission code name. The second princess replaces the main princess begins now. Let's go. Zhuoxiang saw Jian, her sister, and Manhwa. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Zhuoxiang hesitated, thinking about the two sisters. Let's go here. After entering, they had to sneak around to find them. Have you seen them yet? Not yet. Did we get the location wrong? Looking around, Zhuoxiang spotted them on the opposite side. How about now? Can you see them? Jian, her sister, and Minyi were approaching them. They're coming. What do we do? Zhuoxiang grabbed her hand and told her to follow him. Don't look at them, just run. As they ran past, Minyi turned around, sensing something. I think I just saw Jian running by with Zhuoxiang. Jian knew they had arrived, so she intentionally pulled Minyi's hand. How could that be? You must be seeing things. Really? But the girl was wearing the exact same outfit as you, and the guy looked just like Zhuoxiang. Jian, panicking, calmed down and laughed. Haha, coincidences like that do happen. Seriously, let me take you to see. Minyi pulled Jian along. No need, really. Just a quick look. Zhuoxiang and Jian were hiding in front, watching the two approaching. Oh no, they're coming over. Luckily, Zhuoxiang and Jian hid just in time, so Minyi didn't see them. Guess I was seeing things. Yes, definitely. Jian's sister saw her standing behind a door and turned pale. What's wrong, Jian? Seeing her looking at the door, Minyi turned around but saw nothing. Jian calmed down. If we're mistaken, let's go somewhere else. We're here already, so let's stay. The clothes here are nice. While Minyi was picking out a dress, Jian peeked out and waved to her sister. Her sister motioned back to hide. Foolish, why are you two here? Minyi turned around. How's this dress? Does it look good? Jian, startled again, pointed at a vest. Your chest is too big. I think this would suit you better. Minyi glanced at her chest, lifting it. Is it that big? She then pinched Jian's chest slightly. You're not much different. Minyi took the dress Jian pointed at to try on. Behind them, Jian's sister and Zhuoxiang signaled to hurry and get the boss away. Jian's sister, confused, asked what they were saying. Hide, quickly. Seeing Jian acting weird, Minyi asked, What are you doing? They narrowly escaped again. That was close, we almost got caught. A little while later, Jian asked, Have they left yet? Zhuoxiang lay down and looked through the door crack. They're right outside. Zhuoxiang quickly sat up. What are you doing? They're just across from us. Minyi finally picked out a dress. This one's not bad. Minyi stood outside looking in the mirror, making the two of them jump. Who in the world would be so brainless to install a mirror right at the changing room door? Minyi posed in front of the mirror, and Jian seized the opportunity to push Minyi into the next changing room. Quick, go try it on. I want to see how you look in it. Really? I haven't decided yet. Just try it on. Who knows, it might suit you. Jian finally let out a sigh of relief. She went to the clothing section, picked a pink shirt, and headed to the fitting room. The two who were hiding whispered, It's me, open the door. When the door opened, the sister saw the two of them squeeze together and seemed displeased. What are you doing? Asked my sister. Meanwhile, Minyi, after changing, stepped out. She called, Yajian, hey, where are you? The three inside held their breath. I'm changing. How did you choose the clothes? Let me come in and see. Oh, I'm almost done. I'll be out soon. So Minhee, how is it? This outfit flatters your figure. It slims down where needed and highlights all the right spots. Are you dressing up for someone? Minhee held the shirt and asked, is it really that pretty? Let me look in the mirror. Just then, Jiang was pulled back inside. Minhee turned around and saw no one. What's going on? Jiang, where are you? I'm changing into another outfit, Minhee. You should try on another one too. After pulling her sister inside, Jiang asked Juoxiang, weren't you taking care of my sister? Why are you out here doing something crazy like this? I told her, but she insisted on replacing you. Stubborn, I can't handle her. As he spoke, his hand accidentally hit a sensitive spot on Jiang, making her almost let out a delighted gasp. Luckily, her sister covered her nose. You fool, go back with the pig, you can't stay here. I want to go shopping with Minhee. Why on earth? Don't you know your condition? But I'm feeling better, I'm not uncomfortable anymore. Still arguing, huh? What are you thinking? At that moment, Minhee, who had been waiting outside for too long, called out, Jiang, what's going on? All three of them answered, nothing, forgetting they were hiding. The three trembled. Minhee asked again, why is there a man's voice in there? Don't worry, Jiang, I'm coming out now. Just as she was about to open the door, Jiang quickly appeared. Haha, Minhee, what's wrong? Was there a man in there? Is there anyone else inside? No way, you must have misheard. How could that be? Minhee said as she pushed the door open. Before she could see anything, Jiang hurriedly pushed her back out. Quick, go pay. I need to buy this outfit too. Then head to the next shop. What's the rush? Juoxiang and the person inside narrowly escaped again. Let's sit here and wait a bit longer. After a few minutes, Juoxiang slightly opened the door to check if they had left. They're gone. You two are too careless, almost gave me a heart attack. Juoxiang took Jiang's hand and said, let's go now. Jiang stepped out. The sales assistant greeted her, then was surprised, didn't you just leave? The two understood and exchanged knowing smiles. Scene change. After leaving the clothing store, Juoxiang asked Jiang, do you want to go somewhere? Just keep walking. Suddenly, Jiang spotted something, pulled Juoxiang's hand and said, I know, let me take you there. Where are we going? Let's take a walk at Haman University. As they approached the gate, the guard stepped out, asking for student ID cards to enter. Juoxiang grabbed the guard's hand. Oh, sir, do you remember me? The guard paused for about 3 seconds. You are. Juoxiang patted his chest. I'm from batch 14. Back then, we often skipped class and you caught us several times. Remember? Really? I've caught many students. Yes, we were 2 of them. We just graduated and wanted to visit the old school. Let us in, please. After saying that, Juoxiang gestured toward Jiang, hinting something. Jiang understood and immediately used her charm. Yes, sir, you're the best guard ever. She then gave him an innocent, pleading look. All right, go in. It's good that you remember your old school, but make sure you leave before dark. Thank you, sir. Since when did you become so strategic? Back in school, you were so clueless. Well, people improve. I'm about to graduate from social university too. Haha, it's called being adaptable to every situation. More like being sneaky. Suddenly, the guard shouted, hey, you two, only 30 minutes, okay? I need to close the gate and have a drink. You two are the 5th couple today using this trick. Caught red-handed, Juoxiang and Jiang looked at each other and giggled. Thanks, sir, we'll be out on time. After thanking him, Juoxiang grabbed Jiang's hand and hurried inside. They quickly entered the campus, where first-year students were fresh and lively, second-year students were busy looking for love, third-year students had lost faith in life, and the most miserable were the 4th years who just graduated only to face an economic downturn, unable to find a job even once. Only graduates are stable, bringing their partners to revisit their old school and relive cafeteria meals. What do you want to eat? I don't know, it's been a while. True, after graduation, if not busy with work, you just laze around at home, rarely eating out. You pick for me. As the two were getting cozy, a crowd's voice interrupted. Hey, have you started working? Back here, reminiscing about student love, huh? Showing off because you're not single like us, huh? If you want to show affection, go to the couples area. Why don't you order delivery? Everyone's being kicked out of the dorm by their roommates, only 20 minutes each time. Go find another place. This is the singles territory. After being taunted, Zhuoxiang quickly ordered one of everything, then swiftly pulled Zhang away. They stopped, panting after running out of the school grounds. Students these days are so straightforward, unlike us back then. Haha, only you were like a log. Then they held hands and took a stroll to reminisce about their school days. After a while, Zhuoxiang pulled out a mango stick from his pocket. Want some? Only if you feed me. Sure, taste this. Zhuoxiang bit a piece, then pulled Zhang closer, kissed her, and transferred the mango piece to her. Though Zhang was thrilled, she pretended to blush and turned away. You're so annoying. Haha, just returning the favor, did you forget? Back in our senior year, just before graduation, you and a few guys were playing League of Legends. Feeling thirsty, you wanted something to drink, and suddenly, you came over and fed me with your mouth, even biting me. After telling the story, Zhuoxiang hugged Zhang. Now, is it time for me to collect interest on that bite? He said as he tried to kiss Zhang, but she pushed him away, leaving him bewildered. What's wrong, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm just a little tired. Let's go back. In that moment, Zhuoxiang suddenly realized that this expression looked exactly like Zhang in that video call. She must be the older sister, but why? Soon after, the two of them got into a taxi to head back. In the car, Zhuoxiang couldn't stop looking at Zhang, who was staring out the window. He wanted to take her hand and pull her into his arms, but she instinctively pulled her hand away. Suddenly, Zhang's other phone rang. Zhang quickly hung up. The taxi reached the hotel, and she immediately opened the door, got out without saying a word. Zhuoxiang hurriedly ran after her but was stopped by the driver. Hey, you! Pay the fare, pay the fare. Ah, sorry, I'll pay right now. After settling the fare, he rushed to catch up with Zhang. At that moment, another car also arrived at the hotel. Minnie said to Zhang, I just saw someone who looked a lot like Zhuoxiang. How could that be? He went out by himself. He wouldn't be back so soon. Saying that, Zhang hugged Minhee, trying to change the subject. Minhai, don't you think this outfit would suit Zhuoxiang? You spoil him too much, making him a brat. You have to spoil him to make him a brat. If he ever dares to hurt me, I'll show him what it feels like to lose me. Meanwhile, inside, Zhuoxiang had just caught up with Zhang by the elevator. As the elevator going down opened, Zhuoxiang hurriedly grabbed her hand and pulled her into another elevator going up. What's wrong? I've sensed something strange since earlier. When the elevator reached the third floor, suddenly, a young man stepped in. Zhuoxiang shouted, Take the next one. The young man, sensing the tension, quickly ran off in a panic. At this moment, Zhuoxiang looked down at Zhang and saw that she was crying. Why? Why were you so harsh with that guy? You've never acted like that before. The two locked eyes for a long time until the elevator opened. Zhang hurriedly stepped out. Which room? 1305. Very quickly, the two of them reached their room. When Zhang entered, Zhuoxiang hugged her, kissed her, and exchanged enzymes. A moment later, he let her go. Tears welled up in both their eyes. I'm sorry. Why? Why are you apologizing? Did I do something that made you uncomfortable? We've been together for so long, and I've never seen you cry so heartbrokenly. Now you're like this, and even during the company's year-end party, you were too. Why? Zhang mumbled, I'm fine. How did you know? The main problem is why you're sad. Can you tell me? What's the reason? This issue feels like a thorn stabbing my heart. I only hope that during our days together, you can be happy. Am I just a fool, thinking for so long and only now realizing? Is it because of your sister that you've sacrificed your happiness? Do you truly love me, or are you with me only for your sister's sake? At this moment, Jiang hugged Zhuoxiang tightly. No, I love you. Zhuoxiang wiped Jiang's tears. Silly, it's not your fault, really. Aren't we doing well now? If being with me makes you miserable, how can we walk together into the future? Hearing these words, Jiang was a bit stunned. Isn't it enough for you to know that we both love you and have you in our hearts? The other issues we can overcome. If we can't open up our hearts, how can we solve this? Between those who love each other, shouldn't they be honest? And your sister, doesn't she know either? Suddenly, Jiang grabbed Zhuoxiang's hand. No, she doesn't know. She absolutely can't find out. But why? Is there something wrong with me? Or did I do something to make you sad? I'll punish myself. As he finished speaking, Zhuoxiang raised his hand and slapped his own face. Jiang gasped and stopped him. What are you doing? I admit, even though I knew you were twins, I feel like I've gotten too much of a good deal. What man wouldn't envy me? But I feel more sorrow than joy. I don't want to lose either of you. Am I being too greedy? Touched by his words, Jiang kissed Zhuoxiang. After a while, the two of them let go. Promise me. Promise what? Promise me you will never tell my sister. What does this have to do with her? Jiang didn't answer and just raised her voice. Promise me. Zhuoxiang looked puzzled for a moment, then raised his hand. I promise from now on, I'll never tell her. If I break my word, we will never be together again. After this promise, Jiang suddenly said loudly, I love you, I really love you. This made Zhuoxiang stunned for a moment. Why are you suddenly saying this? Do you love me? What are you talking about? Of course, I love you. Zhuoxiang said, gently stroking Jiang's cheek. I love how serious you are when you do things, how you carried those heavy planks during the school festival, always busy with both hands and feet. I love the way you choked on your food when you had lunch with me. I love how you hold me. Looking into her passionate eyes, he hesitated, realizing something. Am I in love with her, or is it the person they're playing? This question left Zhuoxiang dumbfounded. The memories of you and your sister, when you're with me, whether they're hers or yours. But even so, I still hope. I hope I can have something really important, memories that belong only to you and me. She doesn't know. Others don't know either. Only I know, only you know, just you and me. I didn't want to act as someone else. I sacrificed my life, and together with my sister, became one. I don't blame her, I really don't. But I still want to have things that are mine. Precious memories of you and me. My only resentment is just this much. Is that too much to ask? Hearing this confession, Zhuoxiang hugged Jiang. I'm sorry. I really didn't know. I'm such an idiot, I'm truly an idiot, he said, then kissed Jiang again. Suddenly, there was a voice from outside. Jiang, what are you doing? It's late, where do you still want to go? Jiang quickly let go of Zhuoxiang and ran out. When she opened the door, she saw Minhye outside. Minhye's eyes widened in surprise. Jiang immediately ran away. Minhye, I'll explain this to you later. Let's hurry and find my sister first. Zhuoxiang also hurriedly ran after her. Jiang was banging on the elevator door, shouting loudly, Sister. But inside, Jiang remained silent, pressing the button to go down to the first floor. Zhuoxiang hurriedly pressed to open the elevator, but it was to no avail. In the end, he had to take the stairs. Upon reaching the reception, he asked loudly, Did a short-haired girl just run out? Oh, wasn't that her? Aren't they the same person? Where's the other one? Well, she ran out the door. He hurriedly ran out, constantly calling for Jiang. He was so focused on finding Jiang that he almost got hit by a car. Soon after, everyone searched around the hotel, but Jiang was nowhere to be found. She left not long ago. She can't have gone far. Could she have taken a cab? At this point, Zhuoxiang took out his phone to call. Pick up, hurry and pick up. After a while, there was a voice on the other end. Hello. You got through. Zhuoxiang nodded. Yes, yes. Hello, Jiang, you, Jiang's sister. At this point, he realized he had dialed the wrong number and called a QQ number instead, causing his face to turn awkward. Then, Zhuoxiang tried calling through QQ, but Jiang didn't pick up. Minhee then took out her phone. Let me try. But in the end, she also couldn't get through. How dare she turn off her phone? She's really bold now. Where could she be? This Heyman place is currently on summer break. Suddenly, Minhee said, Hurry, let's go. Go where? To the place we went before, of course. She then waved for a taxi. Brother, you're really lucky, huh? Are you looking to go somewhere to relax? Where should we go first? Let me think of a place we could go. The three sat thinking for a while. After 10 minutes, the driver suggested, Brother, there are some inns nearby with full combos. If you can't decide, let me choose for you. I guarantee you'll never forget it. Hey, don't exaggerate. Driver, what nonsense are you spouting? We're looking for someone. So, you knew I was talking nonsense, huh? After sitting here for so long, are we going or not? I still need to earn money to buy milk for my kid. After being scolded twice, the other person pretended to fiddle with their phone, leaving Zhuoxiang to bear the brunt. Sorry, let's go to the island first. On the way, all three sat in silence with their own thoughts, except for the enthusiastic driver who continued advising. Brother, are you sure you won't stay at the hotel tonight? I usually don't mention this, but they have many toys in there. You should take these two beautiful girls in to experience it. I guarantee once you go, you'll want to go again. Driver, can you just drive properly? We're in a hurry. Haha, I am driving properly. Think about it, brother, I won't take a commission. This is just my goodwill. Hey, drive properly. Otherwise, I'll record what you said and post it on TikTok for the whole country to see, with the title Taxi Driver Soliciting Customers. Ah, no, beautiful lady, I'll shut up. We're almost there. Soon after, the three arrived at the island. Split up and search. You go up there. Zhuoxiang then ran off. At this point, Minhee spoke up. Hey, Jiang, go find your sister first. When we get back, we'll tell you everything, okay? I'll go search the beach. After that, everyone went in different directions. Zhuoxiang then recalled the words from before. Do I really understand them? In the end, I finally get it. So that's how it is. I really am too stupid. Why did it take me so long to realize? I've always thought the person I love is the one I truly love. No, it's not that I didn't dare face it. If they are two people, then how should I live with them? After thinking for a while, he finally reached the top of the tower. He tried shouting loudly, Jiang, but there was no response. I love you. Every time I say it, I mean it sincerely. But why does it turn so heavy when I say it out loud? All the memories with Jiang keep flooding back. I love you, you love me. Do I really love you? I do, I've loved you for a long time. But what if one day I realize the person I love isn't you? But you still love me, then what? How? How could that be? Am I such a fickle person? Am I really just a dumb pig? I'm truly an idiot. How could I not notice something was wrong after all these years? Lost in thought, Zhuoxiang noticed a dark shadow darting by. He hurriedly ran after it. Jiang, is that you? But his eyes widened when he saw a girl being stung by bees on her leg. He tried to help, but couldn't find Jiang. He had to return to the original spot where Minhee and Jiang's sister were waiting. So, did you two find anything? The beach, the convenience store, all the places we've been to before, but there's no sign of her. When we came to Haman, where else did you go? Jiang and Zhuoxiang thought for a moment. Then Hakwin souvenir shops, the Manhwa art shop, and the Yangju Museum. Suddenly, Jiang stood up and headed toward Minhee. You and Minhee go to Hakwin and Manhwa. Manhwa is a bit far. Should I go? You head to Yangju. Hurry up. Keep in touch by phone. After that, at the Yangju Museum, Zhuoxiang hurried over. Just as Jiang had predicted, as soon as he arrived, Zhuoxiang saw Jiang sitting by the fountain. How should I say this? After thinking for a while, he slowly approached. Why, Why did you come here? You came, huh? Zhuoxiang widened his eyes as he looked at Jiang, noticing her legs were quite scratched up. What happened to your legs? Are you okay? Don't come here. Stay where you are. Don't move and don't say anything. Just now, I kept thinking, will he come? Will he show up? I was so scared you wouldn't find me, and then scared you would. Zhuoxiang clenched his fists at these words. As Jiang spoke, tears started streaming down her face. I told you not to talk. But it was clear she liked you first. I hate you so much. Our free and easy life has been messed up, and you've ended up with such a big reward. Sheh, you can't make a sound or even breathe. Hearing that, Zhuoxiang obediently held his nose. You stupid pig. Are you trying to suffocate yourself? Ah, come here and sit. As soon as Zhuoxiang sat down, Jiang quickly rested her legs on his lap. I've been upset too, wondering if you really love me. But then I thought, even if we pretended to be the same person, we're still us. As long as the three of us are together forever, isn't it great even if no one finds out? Because I know very well that I love you. You're the first and only person who's ever made both me and her feel this heartache. As she spoke, Jiang kicked him with her feet. You stinky pig, lousy pig. But suddenly he grabbed her foot. What are you doing? It's all dusty. He looked at her injured foot, which clearly hurt. Stupid pig, ugly pig, lousy pig. What's so good about you? Why did you make us love you so much and then hurt us too? It's all your fault. At this moment, he hugged Jiang tightly, saying, I'm sorry, and both started crying. I told you not to talk, and here you are, talking again. You kept worrying about how uncomfortable you felt and didn't realize you were hurting us. I'm really sorry. This made Jiang cry even louder. She sobbed for a long time. Finally, Jiang fell asleep in Zhuoxiang's arms without realizing it. The two of them sat like that as time slowly passed. Suddenly, a cold breeze blew by, causing Zhuoxiang to sneeze, waking Jiang from her sleep. Ha! Did I fall asleep? Yes, I didn't want to wake you. As Jiang groggily rubbed her eyes, she noticed Zhuoxiang's jacket draped over her. She felt a bit touched but suddenly pushed Zhuoxiang away and jumped to the ground. The surrounding temperature was a bit low, making Jiang shiver slightly. Zhuoxiang quickly moved closer, trying to pull Jiang back. What are you doing? Don't come near me. I want to be alone. Don't come after me. Go find my sister. He stood there, confused for a moment. Absolutely don't come after me. If you do, I'll soften. Did you hear me? Zhuoxiang thought for a moment and then sighed. All right, I hear you. At that moment, Jiang gave him a smile that he found a bit puzzling, then turned and ran off on her bare feet. For some reason, he just sat there, watching Jiang disappear from view. Later, at the square where they had agreed to meet, Zhuoxiang slowly walked towards Jiang and Manhwa. Why did it take you so long? Couldn't find her. He stayed silent, not answering. Jiang looked into Zhuoxiang's eyes and immediately understood, asking, You didn't follow her. Instead of answering directly, he just said, Let's go back. Your sister will be fine. Then he started walking back aimlessly. Jiang quickly followed him. Suddenly, a loud voice rang out, Stop right there, both of you. Minhyi had turned into a furious demon. I've been looking for someone with you all night, and I can't take it anymore. Both Zhuoxiang and Jiang turned back, frightened by Minhyi's demonic appearance. They immediately turned around and started walking away. What do we do? How should I know? What do we do? Come back here, both of you. At that moment, a fierce flame erupted from Minhyi. Feeling it, Jiang quickly turned back. I'm reporting back, I'm back. But he's not back, I got him in trouble. Zhuoxiang, are you coming back or not? Jiang smiled at this moment, and Zhuoxiang immediately turned around 180 degrees, looking at Minhyi with a puzzled expression, scratching his head. Then he reached out and pinched Jiang's bottom, causing her to jump up in surprise. When she landed, she saw Zhuoxiang lying on the ground, pretending to pass out. Running around, too tired, I'm going to pass out for a bit. Jiang, aren't you going to say something to me? Jiang, flustered, kicked Shuangsheng with her foot, the heel of her shoe digging into his butt, making him scrunch up his face. Meanwhile, Minhee looked coldly at Jiang, making her shrink back timidly. Well, before she could finish her sentence, Minhee walked over and stared at Jiang, making her shiver. What are you smiling about? Well, suddenly, Minhee pinched Jiang's cheeks. Which one of you is my best friend, Jiang? You're supposed to be my best friend. How come I didn't know you had a sister? It seems like Shuangsheng knew, didn't he? Am I the only one who didn't know? And yet you two deceived me. I was so sincere with both of you, but did you even consider me your sister? Minhee, it's not that we intentionally hid it from you. Listen to my explanation. I don't want to hear it. Didn't you want to know? Because I'm very angry. Suddenly, Jiang hugged Minhee. I'm really, really sorry. Minhee was caught off guard by the hug, and seeing Shuangsheng lying on the ground in a pitiful state, burst out laughing. Keeping it a secret was really tough for us too. Suddenly, Minhee pushed Jiang away. All right, I'm not angry anymore. If you keep hugging me, someone's going to get jealous. Then she walked over and stepped on Shuangsheng's face. Hey, stop acting. Your performance is terrible. Later, on the beach, Jiang sat down and recounted everything that had happened up until now, leaving Minhee in shock. So that's everything. Minhee, do you still blame us? At this moment, Minhee placed the coconut she was holding on the table and then took Jiang's hand. You fool, having another good sister like this, I'm so happy I can't even express it. Jiang was very touched and hugged Minhee. Shuangsheng finally breathed a sigh of relief, but just a silly guy benefited from it. A carrot for two pits. Both the best girls in the world were taken away by him. Boss, how could you disregard yourself like that? You're good too. He's right. I agree. It's good that you understand. Look at how dumb he is and still hasn't noticed. He must have made my Jiang suffer a lot. Hey, I'm also a victim here. If my kidneys hadn't worked so well, then... Jiang beside him blushed and took a stick of octopus to punch him in the mouth. Go die, eat your own stuff, you stupid pig, grunt. This scene made Minhee laugh. He even said yesterday that he watched a romance movie with those two. Did you also watch it? Tell me about it. Minhee then calmly sat down to drink coconut water, leaving Jiang to turn into a villain, pinching Shuangsheng's leg, making him look battered. It's all because of my sister watching with him. I couldn't let it be exposed, so I was also forced. Watched it, said it. Jiang performed her ultimate move, making Shuangsheng scream in pain. No wonder. Sometimes it's boisterous, heartless, and sometimes shy. I thought you had split personality. What exactly happened earlier that made you run away in pain? At this moment, the two people looked at each other silently. It's all my fault. No, it's not my fault. All right. One is my loyal subordinate, and the other is my good sister. This time, I will help out. This fool is already clumsy in love matters. If he weren't diligent and hardworking, with a bit of brain, how could I look at him? What was I saying just now? Minhee, what are you and the two of you thinking? I'm looking at a diligent subordinate, not like you. Clearly, there are 4 eyes, yet they're all blind. Still treating him as a treasure. Haha, the boss is right. I also think that if I'm not single in the future, I should go on blind dates. I didn't expect someone would like me. Seeing her self-worth diminished, Jiang slapped Shuangsheng, telling him to shut up. Yes, Jiang. To be able to like a fool like him, you're really blessed by the heavens. By the way, Jiang, what exactly do you like about him? I really haven't thought about this. Maybe it's because he's honest and foolish. During the trial period, it should be like this. Minhee had no more questions and stood up. It's getting late. Tomorrow we have to fly back, so hurry up. Soon, all 3 got into a taxi to return. Finally, they arrived back in the room. While standing at the door, Minhee whispered to Jiang, I'm tired now. Don't make too much noise, okay? The other two could only awkwardly blush and scratch their heads. After that, Minhee went inside and immediately went to take a shower, but her mind was still racing. Two Jiangjiangs, two different people. And on the other side, Jiang immediately asked as soon as she entered, "What did my sister say?" "Take a shower first, then we'll talk. Both you and I are tired now." Jiang pulled his shirt and asked, "Is my sister very angry with me?" Shuangsheng turned back, took her hand, and hugged her. "Don't worry, it's okay. Nothing will happen. I promise." Hearing this, Jiang stopped crying. "Now you can rest assured and go take a shower, right?" Saying that, Shuangsheng stood up and took off his shirt. Suddenly, Jiang exclaimed, "Let's shower together." Hearing this, he quickly lifted Jiang and carried her. "What are you doing? Put me down. Didn't you say to shower together?" Soon, clothes were removed, and the two were sitting in the bathroom. Suddenly, Shuangsheng grabbed Jiang's feet and pulled her back. "What are you doing?" He looked at Jiang's feet, feeling distressed. "Running so far at night, your feet must be very painful, and you didn't even make a sound. Did you think I couldn't see?" "Ah, I'm sorry." "What? I'm too stupid to notice. You and your sister were earlier. I'm sorry for not knowing you're suffering. Sorry for my own exhaustion that I thought was justified, causing you pain. I'm your boyfriend and haven't made you happy. I'm really sorry from the bottom of my heart." Hearing these words, Jiang cried and rushed to hug Shuangsheng. "Fool, don't say sorry. It's our fault for hiding it from you for so long. Not only that, but I also made you and my sister uncomfortable. Sorry, stupid. I also have a lot to say to you, Jiang." Suddenly, Shuangsheng noticed that Jiang had fallen asleep. Quickly, he moved her to the bed. In her half-dream state, she kept saying, "Sister, I didn't mean that. Listen to me explain. Listen to me explain." Soon, a night passed. When Shuangsheng opened his eyes, he saw Jiang changing clothes. His and Minhee's flight was soon. There was still some time. He could sleep a bit more. But Shuangsheng sat silently. "Why aren't you saying anything? Last night, I thought it over, and now I can't confidently look into your eyes and say I love you. Whether it's you or your sister, or the person you're pretending to be, the person I love is the one who has always lived with me, enjoyed moments with me, and created unforgettable times. In here, there's you truly and also your sister truly." Suddenly, he went out and knelt in front of Jiang. "I'm Shuangsheng, your boyfriend. Please live happily with me in the future." Hearing this, Jiang cried loudly and hugged Shuangsheng. "As long as you know it's me, I can still live with my sister. I'm willing to die. In the future, how should you call me and my sister? What were your names before? As long as you can recognize us, I will still be the same as before. Maybe we've gotten used to it." Hearing these words, Shuangsheng hugged Jiang. "I'll wait for you to come back home. Yes, remember." After saying that, Shuangsheng saw Jiang off. When Jiang left, he lay on the bed, thinking about his life and love. Soon after, he also arrived at the airport waiting hall. Suddenly, the smell of coffee made him startle. "What are you doing? Are you still not awake?" "Thank you," he said as he took the cup of coffee and took a sip. Last night, he had tortured Jiang again. The coffee in his mouth, before he could swallow it, made him spit it out directly. "Boss, what are you thinking?" "I'm thinking about company matters." "Oh, what do you think?" "I want to hear your opinion first. What are you going to do?" "You know me, I usually make decisions first and then think about how to do it. So every time, we end up cleaning up after you. Then how are you going to clean up this time?" "Of course, with paper. Do you expect to use your hands?" "Nonsense. Of course, with my brain." Minhee then suddenly caught up, her face turning red. "It's already late and you're still joking. Let go, let go. It's killing me. Who told you to talk nonsense? Speak quickly, quickly, sit down here. The company's expenses are exceeding income by far. The source of income is advertising, which is sporadic. If this continues, at most in 3 months, the company's capital will be depleted. Just as that bastard said, the competition for traffic among videos has entered a later stage. Our finances will be extremely difficult, even completely out of money. So now we try traffic plus product, right? Traffic plus product. What do you mean? We don't have a source of goods like they do with e-commerce. Moreover, there are great risks with product additions. If there are quality issues, even with a good initial advantage, it can be ruined overnight. That's why selling products through live streaming. Boss, I remember when you first brought me here. Why remember that? Back then, you seriously told me you wanted me to make short videos with you. You said it was the source of wind, the stage for us to show ourselves. I was very touched, so I went with you. And the result was? In the company, apart from a few computers, we had nothing else but the room. Just me, and you had nothing. I was also just preparing at that time. It was just that you were the first one I found, boss. Your work style is still to decide first, and then figure out how to do it. I'm used to it. Then it was nothing but rolling up sleeves and working. Jiang occasionally came to help. She personally painted the office, went to the second-hand market to pick out cheap and good items. Her eye for picking things is indeed very good. As for me, I learned editing and sound mixing by myself. You were responsible for going everywhere to attract investment and pitching. Our first video only got 4 likes, just me, you, and Jiang. At that time, I thought there was still someone real, which moved me. But the result was, this is the greatest surprise since I've lived. Indeed, it benefited you. Later, we presented research many times. New videos had varying effects. Facing issues of being copied, working in media really is stepping into one pit after another. If you hadn't stopped me back then, I would have gone out with a machete to chop people. Later, the first investment arrived. The chairman saw our achievements and increased the investment. Why suddenly remember these things? I want to say, boss, if you make such a decision, then just be firm and state it. I will work hard to implement it. It's that simple, Min-hee. At this moment, Min-yi looked at Shuangsheng without blinking, suddenly hugging him back, trembling. Boss, what's wrong? Why is your face so red? It must be my period. Min-yi said as she took out a strange object and ran away. I'm going to the bathroom for a bit. Shuangsheng looked at Min-yi's retreating figure with a puzzled expression. She hurriedly ran to the bathroom and suddenly closed the door, crying alone. After crying, she returned and boarded the plane with Shuangsheng, acting as if nothing had happened. As they sat silently, Shuangsheng asked, Boss, is something wrong? Our past is all real, right? Suddenly, a hand slapped his head. Being sentimental is not your style. Quickly go back to being that heartless idiot. Even though she said that, Min-yi did not let him finish. She leaned close to him and pointed at her chest. True or false, even if your mind is chaotic, listen to the sound here. This place does not lie, does not deceive others or oneself. Remembering Luby's famous saying from long ago, she was about to preach when Minnie's mind was overwhelmed and she coughed a few times. Forget which number it is. I need to sleep to maintain my beauty. Just let this little matter be and don't disturb me. Soon after, the flight landed back on the ground. Shuangsheng hurriedly took a taxi back home. As soon as he got out of the car, he rushed off. But when he passed a flower shop, he suddenly stopped. How much is this flower? After choosing a beautiful flower, he rushed back. Standing in front of the house, his head was in a mess. Early in the morning, his sister sent a message saying she had returned. Was he going to give her flowers as soon as she arrived? With thoughts in his head and actions in his hands, he opened the door and rushed in quickly. But he didn't see anyone. Not in the bedroom or the bathroom. Suddenly, he remembered the room he hadn't entered for 4 years. He hurriedly ran there, thinking to himself, I'm really stupid standing in front of this room. He knocked on the door several times but got no response. Shuangsheng searched every nook and cranny of the house but couldn't find Jiang. At that moment, he received a phone call. He hurriedly answered. Hello, Jiang. Has your sister come back yet? Not yet. Did she say anything to you? She didn't say anything at all. When will she be back? Everything is basically done, so she should be back tomorrow. Shuangsheng just mumbled and fell silent. Why aren't you talking? You must remember to eat. Don't use the hotel towels when you shower. Nothing will happen. I'll be here. So I'll hang up now. Before going on a business trip, I bought some snacks and put them in the fridge. So eat less outside food. Zhuoxing took the flower, put it in a vase, and went to open the fridge. Looking inside, Zhuoxing saw that Jiang had been very thoughtful, with notes on each type of food, reminding him not to waste food, and not to forget to learn how to cook chicken with mushrooms when she returned. Zhuoxing was moved to tears. Just as he was about to take some food out, he heard a sound at the door. Zhuoxing quickly closed the fridge and ran excitedly to the door, thinking it was his girlfriend Jiang. But when he opened the door, an unfamiliar girl hugged him. Zhuoxing had to shout, "Who are you? Let go of me. Have you been waiting for me long? Do you remember me?" The girl immediately asked. Zhuoxing pushed her out and closed the door. "You've got the wrong house, lady. Next time, look carefully before hugging someone. Otherwise, you'll be the one at a loss. Why are you so rude?" The girl continued knocking on the door. "Stop knocking already. If you keep knocking, I'll call the police." Seeing that the girl showed no sign of stopping, Zhuoxing opened the door again. "I've already said you've got the wrong house. Now you have 30 seconds to recognize me, or you're done for. I originally wanted to give you a surprise, but it turns out all men are the same." After thinking for a moment, Zhuoxing hesitated and asked, "Are you So-sam?" Zhuoxing might have recognized the girl. Panicking, he ran into the room and shut the door. "Why are you here? Leave immediately." The girl outside showed no shame and shouted, "Hey neighbors! Upstairs, downstairs. The person living here used to wet the bed repeatedly as a child." To avoid embarrassment, Zhuoxing quickly opened the door and pulled her inside. "Your luggage is still outside." Zhuoxing had to go outside and pull the luggage in for her. Seeing the flower, she picked it up and smelled it. "The flower is so beautiful. Was it prepared for me?" Zhuoxing snatched it back. "Don't touch it. Why are you here? Didn't aunt and uncle tell you anything? I've returned to the country." "So what if you've returned? Why are you here? People come here to work and are unfamiliar with the place. Aunt proudly said in front of my mother that she would entrust me to you. Did you add entrust me yourself? You really understand me. Let me give you a kiss." Saying that, she pressed close to Zhuoxing, but he pushed her away. "You can't live here, it's inconvenient." The girl pulled him back. "What's inconvenient about hugging? I'm afraid." She immediately chanted a mantra to make her disappear. "Oh, you're still the same as when you were little. I'll take you to a nearby hotel. Stay there for now. I'll pay." "Why? What's inconvenient about staying with my girlfriend? Didn't she agree?" "What are you talking about? How could she agree to this? Who would agree to this? What did you do to her brain? Why do you always think badly of others? That was when we were little, and now I'm grown up. I'm not a toy for you to torture anymore." The girl then asked if Zhuoxing and his girlfriend had a fight. "How do you know? Oh, so your girlfriend has suddenly turned into two people. It's something all men admire. Haha, how can you be so sad about this? Only So-sang would be. How did you know? Didn't you just return to the country? The label graduate student in psychology isn't just for show. I'm a top psychologist who made two girls willingly talk to me." Zhuoxing was furious. "Oh." The girl pointed at his chest and said she couldn't contact his sister and swore to her that everything was okay. "You don't know what to do, right? This place is very chaotic, right? How do you know?" After saying this, the girl pulled her suitcase away. "Hey, what are you doing? After many years, my dear cousin wants to drive me away. Of course, I have to leave sadly. Wait a minute. Wait, there's also some good news for you. You kicked me out like an old shoe. Goodbye, I'll leave now." "Wait, what good news? Did Jiang say something to you?" The girl made a demand. "When I was studying abroad, I got a kind of disease. If I'm sad, I lose my memory. Now I'm so sad. What news could it be?" Zhuoxing immediately asked her to stay. "Since Jiang agreed, of course, I do too. Who told us we're relatives? Who is close to you? We're relatives of the third degree. We can even marry." Zhuoxiang swayed. Please spare the men in the world. Whoever marries you will go straight to hell. Ah, I just remembered and then suddenly forgot. At this moment, Zhuoxiang pushed her from behind. What are you doing? Don't push me. I don't want to be your family's third wheel. After the girl sat down on a chair, Zhuoxiang knelt and bowed to her. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please tell me quickly. What did you do wrong? Are women always like this when they talk about right and wrong? I'm wrong for being born in this world and making my dear cousin unhappy. In the next life, I will definitely maintain a safe distance of half the Earth's circumference from you. Hearing this, the girl burst into laughter. Haha, you're such a good kid. You've grown up and even learned how to apologize with a bit of sharpness. At this moment, she picked up her phone and saw that everyone was meeting for dinner. Oh no, it's almost late. I hope they haven't gone home yet. What? Aunt and everyone else are still at John's house waiting. What are you talking about? Why didn't you say anything earlier? You want to drive me away as soon as we meet. Did you give me a chance to explain? As soon as she finished speaking, Zhuoxiang turned and ran quickly. The girl asked, Do you know where it is? Why are you in such a hurry? Without waiting for her to say more, Zhuoxiang grabbed her hand and pulled her along. Hey, what are you doing? I'm still single. Stop pretending to be a naive girl. On the way, Zhuoxiang asked about psychology. What is love? You've asked the right person. There are many conclusions. Which one do you want to hear? What do you mean by which one? In behavioral psychology, it's the pituitary gland secreting a large amount of hormones, leading to a series of chemical reactions that create personal emotional responses and illusions. Change to something else. In the Biber's law of cognitive psychology, lux is stimulation, a new sensation. Love is equality and responsibility. Zhuoxiang shook his head. That's not right. Anything else? Men pursue love based on the Oedipus complex, and women pursue love based on the Electra complex. Ultimately, both are seeking a sense of security, escaping loneliness and complex emotions, and starting to grow. How did both families come here? Such a coincidence? No, it's not a coincidence. My mother said that since my parents are resting and free, they arranged to come together to visit us old folks. People who live too clearly miss out on some surprises, like me, who still need to create surprises. You're better at it. It's always like riding a train through the mountains, both fearful and excited. What do you want to say? Is the driver almost here? At this moment, So Sang's expression showed that he was a good man. I admire him very much. Zhuoxiang looked out the window and asked, What should I do if I get stuck while playing a game? If you know how to play, even a fool can pass. But I hate cheaters, so I won't help you. I'm not cheating. It's called helping. It's helping, sister. You shouted at me again, and now I'm losing my memory. Don't talk to me anymore. So, they remained silent until they arrived at the restaurant. When they entered the restaurant, neither of them spoke. The girl walked ahead, and Zhuoxiang followed. But after a few steps, she stopped. Zhuoxiang didn't realize he touched her butt, and she turned around to scold him loudly in public. At that moment, Zhuoxiang saw and exclaimed, What the hell is this? Shut up, it's all your fault. Why did you suddenly stop? What are you doing? Damn it, you've always been lustful since you were little. Hearing this, Zhuoxiang turned his face and pretended to walk downstairs, then quickly rushed forward. He turned around and reminded her not to make more trouble later. At this moment, she sighed at the door of the room to gather courage, then her cousin immediately opened the door. Zhuoxiang hurriedly shouted, Wait, no! But she resolutely pushed the door open. As soon as she stepped in, she greeted everyone. You've all been waiting for a long time, haven't you? I've brought the main character. Zhuoxiang glanced around, quite confused. Jiang stood up and ran forward, as if to embrace him. But no, she ran past him toward her cousin, smiling warmly. Why are you only arriving now? The cousin whispered something in Jiang's ear, but it was unclear what she said, making Jiang laugh delightedly. Too slow, everyone's been waiting. Sashu just got back from a business trip, you must be tired. Someone said. Come here quickly. Not tired, it's just normal, Jiang responded. She turned to Zhuoxiang. Why aren't you coming in? Oh, okay, he replied. At that moment, everyone was chatting and laughing happily. After a while, Zhuoxiang quietly asked Jiang Jiang, "You came to visit your parents. Why didn't you tell me?" Jiang Jiang pouted and didn't answer. Then she ignored him and turned to ask her cousin, "Is there any fun place to visit abroad?" Of course, let me tell you about the cathedral where Newton is buried." At that moment, another voice chimed in, "So Zhuo, how's work these days?" Zhuoxing smiled and replied, "Oh, just like usual, a lot of work. I've just taken on a bunch of new business, so there's even more to do." Very good, diligent in work, bold and responsible. Normally, we hear Jiang Jiang praise you a lot. Our little girl's temper is unpredictable. Probably has caused you no small amount of trouble, right? At that moment, Zhuoxing saw Jiang Jiang's eyes almost ready to explode. So he quickly replied, "How could that be? I love her so much, I can't get enough." Good, good. If you ever bully her, this old man won't let it slide. Don't worry, if this brat ever dares to bully Jiang Jiang, I'll be the first to punish him. Yes, this girl just came back yesterday and immediately visited us. She's so considerate and understanding, and she speaks so well. That's my precious daughter. Jiang Jiang's mother added, "Seeing the two of you getting along so well, and having been together for quite some time, maybe it's time to think about marriage. Pick a good day and make it official, and our two families can truly become in-laws." Hearing this, both Jiang Jiang and Zhuoxiang were surprised. They looked at each other with embarrassment, then quickly looked away. Zhuoxiang's mother also clapped her hands in approval. "That's great. I was just about to suggest the same thing. We really think alike. What do the in-laws think?" "Haha, that term in-laws sounds so familiar," someone said. Suddenly, Jiang Jiang's father started coughing, making everyone worried. "Are you okay, Dad?" Zhuoxing also asked with concern, "Are you okay, Uncle?" I'm fine, it's just an old illness. What else can I think? Let's see what the kids want." Zhuoxiang's mother asked Jiang Jiang, "What do you think, dear? My boy might be a bit slow, but he's honest. He has his flaws, but he's focused, a good husband material." Jiang Jiang hesitated. I don't know." Hearing this, everyone was surprised. Jiang Jiang turned and walked toward Zhuoxiang, thinking to herself, "This should have been a happy, natural event. But so many things have happened in the past few days. Things have gotten this far, yet I'm pretending not to care. Moreover, even if I want to get married, why does it have to be at the worst possible time? What should I do?" At that moment, everyone fell silent. Zhuoxiang's mother then scolded, "What are you doing, you fool? Such a good daughter-in-law, I want to bring her home right away. Do you want to make me angry? You're not young anymore, you'll be 30 next year." Jiang Jiang's eyes welled up with tears. Suddenly, Jiang Jiang stood up and said, "Right, wrong, let's take it slow." "What's wrong, dear? Everything was fine just now. Did this brat do something to make you angry? Let me teach him a lesson." "No, nothing happened. I just want to take things slow," Jiang Jiang replied, then ran off. Jiang Jiang, "Dear, what are you doing? It's okay, let her go. Our daughter is like this because you spoiled her too much. If not, don't worry, I'll go check on her." "Why aren't you going to apologize yet? What are you doing?" Zhuoxing swallowed and replied, "I." At that moment, Jiang Jiang's father said, "Saozhu, come here with me." "Yes, uncle." Scene transition. Jiang Jiang's father and Zhuoxiang are on the rooftop, both taking in the fresh air. After a while, Jiang Jiang's father pulled out a cigarette and offered it to Zhuoxiang. "Uncle, I don't smoke. I quit smoking a long time ago. I usually just sniff it to satisfy the craving. But right now, I really want to smoke one. Don't tell anyone, okay?" "Yes, uncle. Can you give me one too?" Zhuoxiang asked. At this, Jiang Jiang's father continued, "I knew something was off with that girl when she came back." Zhuoxiang was surprised. "What? What do you mean? People who cry don't stop having swollen eyes so quickly." That silly girl forced a smile, trying hard but clumsily to make the in-laws happy. your aunt, and I just didn't want to expose her. I'm sorry, uncle, Zhuoxing started, but at this point, Zhang Zhang's father couldn't hold back his tears. Uncle, are you okay? I'm fine, Soshuo. Did you already know about what's going on with the two of them? Yes, I did, just a few days ago. You lucky brat, you've gotten such a great deal. Those two precious daughters of mine are completely taken by you. Uncle, I love Zhang Zhang. Even though I know they are two different people, and I understand that I love them both. But, go on, Zhang Zhang's father urged. But I don't know how to answer them. They are two separate people, two independent individuals. I only recently found out they were two different people. To me, they suddenly became very familiar but also strange. I can talk to both of them normally. If they are sad, I naturally feel sad. If they are happy, I will also be happy. But when the sister asked me who I really love, I didn't know how to answer. I also think that if I were more heartless or a bit more smooth-tongued, I could say a few sweet words to make them happy and get what I want. But I can't do it. Everything feels too abrupt. If I have to pretend like nothing happened and take another step with them, I will deeply feel that I am betraying their love. If I can't give them both an answer that they feel is sincere and makes them happy from the bottom of their hearts, I really can't casually move forward with both of them. Are you okay, uncle? I'm fine. It's just been a while since I smoked, so I choked. Someday, when you have a daughter, the moment you see her little hand grasping your finger, your mind will be flooded with thoughts you can't control. You won't want that little one to suffer even a scratch. When they grow up, you'll worry if they meet a bad man, or if they become too obsessed. The scariest part is if they have a harsh personality. The louder they yell, the less capable they are. Your aunt and I have always worried, fearing they'll only tell us the good news and hide the bad. With sons, it's not like this. I'm pretty easygoing, but if I wasn't satisfied with you earlier, I would have given you a good punch and then taken my two precious daughters back. But my daughter's taste in men isn't bad. You're not wrong, kid. Considering what those two crazy girls did, it's inevitable that something like this would happen, whether it's with you or someone else. The feelings of a father raising daughters are entirely different from raising sons. An old man like me doesn't wish for great wealth, just that my daughters can be happy for the rest of their lives. At the very least, whenever they mention you, their faces are always lit up with smiles. It both hurts and comforts this old man at the same time. Hearing these words, Zhuoxiang felt truly moved, and he said loudly, I will make both of them happy. You lucky brat, you hit the jackpot. My daughters are grown now and can't be kept. I hope you can. Yes, uncle, Zhuoxiang replied. Make sure to keep this a secret. I don't want to hear any nagging from your aunt. Yes, uncle. But smoking less would be better for you. You idiot. I thought we had something in common to talk about, Zhang Zhang's father said, chuckling. Understanding the joke, Zhuoxiang smiled to himself. After a while, they both returned to the room, still deep in thought. Sorry everyone, Zhuoxiang said. Not seeing Zhang Zhang, he suddenly felt a pang of sadness. As soon as he sat down, Zhang Zhang's father reassured him, it's okay. The two of you are still doing well. In love, who doesn't have conflicts or arguments? How can you call it life otherwise, right? Right. We old folks shouldn't interfere in the quarrels of the young ones anymore. Go back and let Zhang Zhang handle it. It's not convenient for him to ask, so Zhuoxiang texted his cousin to ask how Zhang Zhang was doing and received the reply. This time, you've really hurt her deeply. Zhuoxiang feared she would be sad. I didn't mean that, won't you help me explain? My cherished toy, loving two such good girls, suddenly felt lost, with nothing to say. Hey, you're staying at my place now. Speak up, or I'll throw you out. Suddenly, his cousin exclaimed, oh my auntie, I just got back. The time zone difference is tough. My head hurts so much. What's wrong, this girl? Zhuoxiang, quickly take your cousin back to rest. I've promised her parents to take care of her. She's as stubborn as a bull. How? Oh no, I'm dizzy. Both families looked at Zhuoxiang, who couldn't do anything more. I'll take you back. On the way, Zhuoxiang asked, speak up, what's the condition? Have you agreed on the rules now? One main thing, you have to agree to one of my requests, unconditionally. This unreasonable request made Shuangsheng extremely frustrated. Oh, you're facing a full marks logic expert, a senior expert, who's studied bisexual profiles and thousands of psychological theories on emotions. This condition isn't too much, right? I don't know where to start, my mind is a mess. Or go with their diabetes. I'm a responsible man, I want to take it slow, to clarify my feelings and memories with the two sisters. You can confidently tell them that he clearly knows who is who, and confidently say that he loves both. Only then will he dare to continue with both of them. You've said it. How do you know what the younger sister's reaction will be? I was just about to say that, and then the younger sister said she temporarily doesn't want to stay at home, doesn't allow you to contact her, and doesn't allow you to find her. It's too troublesome. You clearly know what the problem is. Facing the issue of who you really like, you can't answer at all. How will I face them in the future? I don't even know who is who between them, like the most familiar strangers, spending time together every day. It's really touching. The crybaby I once teased has become such a responsible man. How? How do you know? Because of a woman's sixth sense and education, I'm certain. The first question is answered. Hearing those words, Shuangsheng thought to himself, I find it strange to trust her. The cousin continued, I thought the first question would be written as a lengthy thesis to elaborate on. Oh, this doesn't count. Actually, I don't know what their names are, who is really Zhang or neither. I'm used to calling them Zhang, but then use another name to call them. What if they get upset? Thinking about it, it's clearly a small problem. But why does it feel strange to call out the name? It's hard to deal with a nameless person like this. It's really troublesome. Task, don't ask, or it will become the second question. Right, it's clearly just a naming issue, but why is it so difficult? These things show that you really love them, respect them a lot, and fear they might be upset. You thought deeply about it. My toy fell in love with someone else. It's really sad. You better stop chatting nonsense. The second question is answered. Hey, I haven't asked yet. Are you asking the driver? Driver, give him an idea. All the way, it seems you two are discussing something serious. Although I don't understand, it seems important. Brother, I have a few good bottles of wine in the car. If you're free, let's find a place to continue talking. I'll treat. At this moment, Shuangsheng covered his cousin's mouth. Don't mind what she says, she's got a problem, I'm watching her, taking her to the hospital room. Insulted, the cousin stomped on Shuangsheng's foot, making him scream in pain. Soon, the taxi arrived at Shuangsheng's place. The cousin kept teasing the driver. Driver, give me your contact, I have a study on bisexual group illusions and strong social interaction. Let's meet for tea another day. All right, I'll go with you another day. Don't mind her, she's seriously ill, don't take her seriously. Let go of me, let go of me. Just hurry up and go. Soon after, Shuangsheng and his cousin went up to his apartment. As soon as they got there, they met Zhang in the hallway. Zhang dear, didn't you say you'd hide away? Why are you? Is she your sister? Your cousin? Yes, she is. How do you know? At that moment, Zhang took out her phone and showed something to both of them. My pig's cousin came and wants to stay at our place for a while. Today, everyone is going out for dinner. Ask him about the rest. At this point, Zhang asked, what happened? Making Shuangsheng freeze on the spot. Meanwhile, the cousin walked straight inside, leaving the two alone. How long are you going to stand there looking sad? Weren't you supposed to come back tomorrow? Why couldn't you stay? Just happened to catch an earlier flight, so I came back. Quickly open the door, let's talk inside, why stand outside? Are you afraid the neighbors won't hear? Hearing that, Shuangsheng hurried to open the door. So annoying, you keep showing me such affectionate scenes after returning. As soon as they were inside, the cousin lay down on the sofa, wiggling around. I'm so thirsty, so thirsty. Hey, don't just lie down on someone else's sofa like that. Okay, he said, walking to the fridge to get some water. Not okay, not okay. Just got off the plane and was tortured by you all. I'm exhausted and have to carry these heavy balloons all day long. Hearing that, Shuangsheng just stood there, frozen. Shut up and drink your water. Quickly, the cousin grabbed a can of tiger beer and took a sip, then turned her gaze towards Zhang and Zhuoxiang. You two must have a lot to talk about in the living room, right? I won't be a third wheel. Hearing this, Zhang blushed, and the cousin found an excuse to leave. It's hot. Where's the bathroom? Over here, cousin. Go take a shower, there's hot water. At this moment, the cousin walked over to Zhang, raised her hand to stroke her chin, and said, "Such a fresh and pure orange," hoping to be loved and noticed. So cute, it makes one want to kiss it. Saying that, the cousin hugged Zhang and kissed her on the cheek. Jian just stood still and took it, while Zhuoxiang was so furious that his eyes almost popped out. She had been abroad for too long, hearing that people there could swing both ways. Don't you get any ideas about these two? Well, what if just one person does? Why don't you solve your own problems first? I don't care if you're into men, women, glass, or lilies. I'm ready for them all. That's the allure I was born with. Are you going to take a bath or not? Do you want to go in yourself, or do you want me to lock you in? Could you ever think that if it was just you and me alone, and I got a little too excited, we might develop this into a 3-against-1 situation? How about that? Does that get you excited? Thrilling, isn't it? Don't bring your overseas habits here. But remember, here it's only one husband, one wife. Oh, just go take a bath already. You're really spouting nonsense. Fine, I'm going. The sister hurried into the bathroom, not forgetting to poke her head out and tease. Hey, keep it down in there, will you? Otherwise, people won't be able to take it. Enraged, Zhuoxiang slammed the bathroom door shut. Hey, I haven't even gotten my clothes yet. At this point, Zhuoxiang turned to where Zhang was sitting and noticed she still had her shoes on. He quickly knelt down, took off Zhang's shoes, stored them away, and brought her 2 pairs of indoor slippers. Did you meet your parents with your sister today? Yeah, we did. What happened? Our parents want us to get engaged. My sister said to let you decide, right? But I wanted to take it slow. My sister got mad and left. What? How do you know? Did your sister tell you? At this point, Zhang handed her phone to Zhuoxiang. There were my parents, my aunt, uncle, and cousin who just returned from studying abroad, and that smelly pig. We ate together. Ask him about anything else. Tomorrow, I'm going to work and won't be back. Why? Did she change her profile picture again? Yeah, every time you make her unhappy, she can't express it. She just changes her profile picture to this. When she talks to me, I can usually figure it out. Zhuoxiang sighed and said, "Are you mad at me?" Zhang shook her head vigorously, then kissed his lips. No, because I know what you're thinking. Hearing Zhang's comforting words, he was deeply moved and hugged her tightly. Have I upset you two before? Sometimes, yeah. Can you tell me? Let's take it slow, and I'll tell you. It was on our birthday half a year ago. My sister hugged you and asked if you loved her. You said yes. Do you really love me? I do, really. She asked you, if one day you found out she loved you deeply, but you didn't love her, what would you do? Then she asked you to buy a lot of candles. So many candles. What for? I just wanted them. Are you going or not? I'll go, and I'll get it done. Go quickly and come back early. Then my sister quickly ran into my room. The pig had gone out. What's going on? I asked that stupid pig if the person he loves isn't who he thinks. What would he do? Do you know what he said? What do you want him to say? I don't even know. It's just annoying, really troublesome. Why is that pig sometimes so good to us, yet makes us so uncomfortable? Stinky pig, annoying pig, awful pig. As she spoke, she changed her profile picture again. How do you feel? Not upset. Not at all. Silly girl, he's no monster. If he finds out everything, what should we do? What else? He should be happy. Normally, a person would be overjoyed. I've thought many times about what would happen if we told him the truth, but I can't imagine him being happy. I think he'd just look troubled, wouldn't he? Why would that be? No, he must be happy, extremely happy. When I was looking for my sister in Ganang, that incident suddenly popped into my head. I found it strange. Why, after spending so much time together, would you still ask such a strange question? Do you and your sister need to explain it to me? I'd like to say it in front of her. Yeah, I think so too. Suddenly, Zhuoxiang bent down and picked up Jiang in his arms. What are you doing? Well, how about you? Have I made you unhappy? Of course, sometimes. Tell me. I want to know what has upset you too. Suddenly, the sister's voice interrupted. How can you ask a girl you love that question to her face? You really are as dense as a log. Seeing her sister's outfit, Jiang was startled. Why are you dressed like that? Get out or go back inside. You pushed her back in hastily. After a bath, of course, there's no change of clothes, so I just covered up with this towel. Just doing what I can. I'll get you something, sister. The sister followed Jiang, removing her towel to scare Zhuoxiang. Hurry up and change. Isn't it covered already? What's all the fuss? Is that what you call covered? It's more like, even more, could it be you're reacting? No way, you've got ideas about your sister. You're full of it. Who would react to that hulking back and thick waist? All right, enough bickering. Not long after, the sister had changed into proper clothes. Jiang said, "Tonight, if you dare pull any stunts, I'll throw you straight out." Would you really do that to your own sister? You heard him. He's changed, treating me so harshly. Fine, rest now. I'm heading out. After closing the door, he returned to his room. Jiang had just finished her shower and was combing her hair. Have you got it all sorted? Yeah, all done. What happened? Did she trouble you again? She always picks the worst times to stir up chaos. Don't say that, she's really lovable. I feel we can get along well. Don't let her fool you. From her core, she's a demon, tormenting people physically and mentally. Now she's even trained as a psychologist from abroad, becoming even more inscrutable. It's not that exaggerated. Trust me. My tragic childhood is living proof. All right, go to bed. You've got a lot to deal with Minyi tomorrow. Okay. After speaking, he climbed into bed. Jiang was already waiting. Your aunt, uncle, and parents want to stay for a few more days. I hope they enjoy themselves. Uncle knows about us now. Oh, really? So how will they treat you? Both their daughters are involved with you. While Zhuoxiang was talking, Jiang had already fallen asleep. Good night, my love. Soon enough, morning came, and the alarm blared loudly. Jiang yawned, got up, and headed downstairs. As she entered the kitchen, she saw breakfast ready, making her smile with happiness. It smells so good. Breakfast is ready? Sis, come and eat. Saoshu is off to work already. He's been really busy lately. The sister was already at the table, staring at Jiang. What are you looking at? Why aren't you worried at all? Your sister is sad and worried inside. I used to worry when he didn't know. We'd always be anxious, fearing that someone as clueless as him would get confused or that it could even break us apart. Is that possible? It is, but whenever he says to trust him, I instantly feel at ease. He'll definitely handle it. When did he get that capability? Back in our second year of college, before we were together, I had an issue with a friend. Something about building materials for a lecture on new technologies. They needed them that afternoon, but they hadn't arrived. How did you contact them? I called, and they said the materials were on their way, but they were stuck in traffic. That's not an excuse. We assured the school we'd have them ready. I'll contact them again. Don't worry, I'll find a way. What happened then? While we were fretting, he really brought the materials. He didn't know where to find a 3-wheeled truck, but made 3 trips to deliver the building materials. I was very grateful then. He was just stupidly persistent, wasn't he? Yes, really. After hauling the materials, he was panting and drenched in sweat, lying on the ground. I still remember it clearly. Later, there were several more incidents like that. Every time I was in trouble, he would show up. Over time, I started feeling that as long as he promised something, he'd make it happen. And that's why I fell for him. At this moment, Jiang fell silent and did not respond, bowing her head down, while her cousin suddenly stood up, stretching seductively in an unappealing manner. What are you planning to do today? I want to go see my parents and also my uncle and aunt. At this moment, her cousin suddenly got close to Zhong. Two healthy kids, how did you come up with such a good way? You have twice as much time to rest than others. Work, study, and live. 3 things without any mistakes. I wonder if he can handle you too. We are both restrained. Restraint of desire is the source of suffering. In this aspect, you have a harder time than this girl here. Well, I'll sleep a bit more. The time zone difference is annoying. After saying this, the cousin went back into the room. Don't wake me up. Okay, have a good sleep. At this time, at Zhuoxiang Company, sitting opposite Minhee. The idea of short videos is being copied everywhere, and the changing mode is unclear. If we want to make a breakthrough in content, we can only seize the trend ahead of time. That's not the way, a good idea, but the team behind it is a corporation that can't be supervised. Once the data is exposed, we will be copied. Exactly, that's the problem. Moreover, the traffic sales will not only consume the trust of the celebrities we have cultivated, but also face malicious competitors smearing and using bloggers to manipulate public opinion, making it even harder to handle. There is still no way. It's not easy at all. The traffic has to be boosted with money. Large sums just vanish. What should we do? But there is a way. Quick, tell us. What we can do, others can do too. In terms of time, we do not have an advantage. To win, we must do what others want but don't dare. What do you mean? Wild Survival live streaming. No one has done this field yet. Yes, 2 places have done Wild Survival, but they were recorded. Now they've gone to the sky. No one is doing live streams like this anymore. That's right, but Wild Survival requires very strong survival skills and urgent emergency knowledge. How can we find the right person? Boss, let me go. You? No. Why not? It's too dangerous. Even Dagom, a military man, has faced many uncontrollable dangers. A slight mistake could be fatal, and aside from school, you haven't even left the city. Zhuoxiang spoke up. Boss, I'm not a reckless fool. I've thought it through. A month of training, while finding a location, and planning the subject matter in advance, surveying terrain, and live streaming schedules. With the subject content, trust me, this survival content won't be easily copied. I do not agree. If something happens to you, what am I supposed to do? Hearing this, Zhuoxiang was confused. How am I supposed to answer Zhong and her sister? There was a knock on the door, and she quickly sat down. Come in. Boss, something's happened. Speak quickly. Director Wang suddenly wants to resign. Upon hearing this, Zhuoxiang and Minhee spoke in unison. What? He was doing just fine. Why resign? His project has been doing well. Let me go and ask what's going on. Boss, don't rush, let me check it out. Very soon, Zhuoxiang went out of the office. Director Wang had already packed up his belongings. Zhuoxiang ran over and grabbed his hand. Director Wang, what are you doing? Boss, we'd have fought together for so many years. Is there anything we can't talk about? What's going on? What else is there to say? Aren't we just scapegoats as employees? The company is about to be acquired, and we're about to be fired. What's the point of staying? Who said that to you? Who else? While you and the boss were on a business trip, the other party came to discuss the acquisition with the chairman. Everyone knows. I just want to save face. If I'm going to be fired, I'd rather leave on my own. What about us, Director Wang? The whole script team is with you. Everyone. At this moment, Minhee appeared. What's all this noise? Trying to rebel? As long as I and Zhuoxiang are here, no one can touch this company, not even the chairman. With things being said like that, do you still want to leave? But the company is rumored that if it's not sold, it won't hold on for much longer. We've been through so much together from a small office to now. Haven't we survived everything? It's different now. Companies are going bankrupt faster than flipping a page these days. Even the frontrunners, including us, were frontrunners. All this was built by everyone together. Enough. Shut up. I have a veto vote in the company. So as long as I don't agree, no one is getting fired here. Minhee's tone made the whole room freeze. This was the Minhee they knew, never changing. making people willing to gather around her because of her generosity and concern for others. It was this trust that made people believe in her. Did you hear that? Besides, we have a new strategy. It's still too early to give up. Boss, what's new? Hurry and tell us. Almost leaving already, still asking? Business secrets. Not leaving, not leaving. Both the boss and the big boss have said everything. What else can I say? I'm willing to go to the end without any regrets. Seeing Director Wang willing to stay, everyone was delighted. Suddenly, a secretary came in and said, Mr. Shuangsheng, the chairman wants to see you and the general manager. Very quickly, Shuangsheng and Minhee arrived at the chairman's office. Chairman, what's the matter? We still have an important meeting. As soon as they finished speaking, Minhee's eyes widened in surprise. Sitting inside was Jiang Jiang. In the moment, Minhee and Shuangsheng were stunned. Calling Jiang Jiang, she proactively stood up, approached the two, and raised her hand. Hello. What are you doing here? Shuangsheng reached out to grab her hand, but Jiang Jiang pulled it back. This time, I've been sent by Biang Group to promote the acquisition of Lion Yi Culture, a subsidiary of your group. Acquisition? Since when did Dad say he wanted to sell the company? I've told you many times, don't call me Dad in public. Minhee ignored this and directly approached. Chairman, I don't agree with the acquisition. This is a decision of the shareholders' meeting. I am also a shareholder. Without consulting me, how can this be decided? Wasn't the boss rejecting it already? What does your company want to do? In the negotiation place, I represent the company's interests. Don't try to pry business secrets from me. We hope the chairman responds quickly. We hope that both sides can promote cooperation for mutual benefit as soon as possible. This is the decision of the majority of shareholders. Short videos are not the field the group is familiar with. This business must be cut off. Since the chairman has said so, let me make it clear. My shareholding in the company includes a veto vote. As long as I disagree, the company absolutely cannot be sold. Why are you so unreasonable? Don't call me that here in the office. Hearing this from Minhee left the chairman stunned. On the other side, Jiang Jiang took out a piece of paper. Mr. Shuangsheng did not meet our acquisition conditions. Our general manager has already reported this to the decision-making level of our group. This time, we bring sincerity and new conditions. Then say it now. Mr. Shuangsheng is not satisfied with how the staff is handled during the merger into the group. This is an asset business of your group that urgently needs streamlining. The offer from your group is very reasonable and has been agreed upon after discussions with the chairman. That's right, go on. Chairman, so you were secretly negotiating behind our backs for a long time. I am the chairman of the entire group. Do I need to report to you what I do? I don't care about anything else. I am still the CEO of this company. Boss, hold back, hold back. After a while, when Minhee calmed down, she sat facing Jiang Jiang to negotiate. Go ahead. Hello, our group is willing to take on the core staff of the company. Didn't you say you have trained a team considered very strong in content? Our group has two plans. One is to transfer positions at the same level. We can transfer them to the administrative department, human resources management, and some external positions. You want us, who specialize in content, to do administrative support? The second is a demotion into the group's content operation team, where everyone can still work in the same field. Then, you'll nitpick and find reasons to let them go, ultimately achieving your goals perfectly, right? Of course not. Could you please say that again? Suddenly, Shuangsheng slammed the table and stood up. Chairman, just give us 2 months. The boss and I will balance the company's income and expenses. At this moment, Minhee quietly pulled Shuangsheng's hand. We haven't even decided on that plan. Can you really do it? Dad, be quiet for a moment. No matter what we do in this short video industry, it can be copied at any time. The team your group trained, if they want to beat everyone, all they have to do is watch over you and replicate your actions. You simply can't win. In the end, it's a race of money, speed, and video output volume. Moreover, viral trends are bound to potential. Then let's do things that others can't copy, or dare not to. Hemph, is there any content in the world that can't be copied? Copying ideas and adaptations are not difficult. These are your words. Hemph, wilderness survival live streaming. Even if copied from the very beginning of the plan, selecting characters, training, and finding the location for team logistics. Even if you tell everyone about it now, we are still one step ahead. At this point, the chairman finally smiled. It's not easy to find someone for something so dangerous. Suddenly, Zhang Jiang realized something, stared at Zhuoxiang, and said, "No, something this dangerous can't be taken lightly. This is a business negotiation. Our team decides what to do. Why are you objecting? If your company has already decided, I will report back to the group headquarters. Goodbye, Chairman." After saying this, Zhang Jiang and her secretary left. Only 3 people remained in the office. The chairman then asked, "Tell me, what new game are you two planning?" "Chairman, weren't you uninterested? As the leader of the group, I am a businessman. I must think about the interests of the group and the shareholders first, and only then as your father. In this regard, I am the same. As the leader of a startup, my first responsibility is to think about how to lead my team forward, and only then as your daughter." After saying this, Minhee led Zhuoxiang away. At this moment, a girl with green hair walked into the chairman's office. "Monitor the progress of Saoshu's project." "Yes, Chairman. And what about the other shareholders?" "Announce it, the acquisition plan is temporarily postponed." "But won't this cause other problems?" "No, there won't be." At this moment, Minhee and Zhuoxiang returned to their office. "Have you really thought it through and want to do this?" "No. Are you considering other suitable people for the role?" "Don't worry, boss, I have experience in wilderness survival, which can save a lot of time." "You have that skill. How come I didn't know?" It's a secret. Besides, even if we find the right person, do they know how to engage the audience? How to warm up the atmosphere and exploit topics? To do a good show, one must have multifaceted abilities. Suddenly, a voice called out to Minhee from behind, making the two turn around. It was Zhang Jiang. "Weren't you back already? Why are you here suddenly?" Zhang Jiang walked over and grabbed Minhee's arm. "This is my personal time with my best friend. Do you have a problem? I have something to tell you, quickly follow me." "What's so urgent? Are you his sister?" "Yes, you are." "Go talk to him." "I don't want him doing this." "I'm not going. You go." "What's going on? Haven't you two made up yet?" "It's not that. I just got back for 2 days, and you two are having issues again." Zhang Jian fell silent without saying anything. "What do you want me to do?" Suddenly, Zhang Jian changed her demeanor, pushed Minhee against the wall, and pointed at her. "Minhee, what are you planning? How can you agree to let him do something as dangerous as wilderness survival live streaming?" "I didn't agree, but I didn't expect him to bring it up himself." "No, you can't let him do it. Wilderness survival live streaming is highly competitive and could be your lifeline back from the brink, but it's truly too dangerous. How do you know he wants to do it himself?" Suddenly, Zhang Jiang sat down and said, "When that stinky pig confessed to you, you were so happy. But I never liked that wooden-headed guy, acting like he's great with everyone. I hate him. And if we're not careful and something leaks, the hard life we've built now will be ruined. So I thought of a way to cut him off, always teasing him to make him mad and hate Zhang Jiang. No wonder sometimes I felt strange. There were times when she was extremely nice to him, and other times she drove him crazy, making him have a headache. I didn't know if I had upset her in some way. It turned out that there was also this scene. Were you and she both in love with him at the same time, sister? I liked him first, and she did not. So hurry up and continue the story. I suddenly forgot. It's been a long time, who remembers? It's okay, I'll sit and wait for you to remember. On that Labor Day, I thought of a way to make him angry. While we were on a picnic, I intentionally got lost. We went very deep. Maybe we should go back. If not, it will get dark and we will lose our way. It was hard to get here. Let's go a little further. There might be more surprises. Go a little further. At that time, he was carrying a backpack and was exhausted but still very nice. I gave him my bag. He carried it for a long way. Don't let him get tired. When we went back, we couldn't move. Immediately, I gave him the bag and ran away. Hurry up! Don't go too fast, there are many snakes in the bushes. At that time, I kept thinking of going a little further, and then using the excuse of going to the bathroom to go back alone, leaving him behind and hoping he wouldn't find me. When he came back, he would definitely be very angry. What's wrong with you? Why did you think of such a wicked thing? If it were me, I would have definitely beaten you up. Usually, people would know their mistakes and correct them. So what happened next? After that, the fruit law did not wait for anyone. Karma came very quickly. Because I intentionally left him behind, I went very fast, so unfortunately, I slipped and fell. Zhuoxing rushed to catch me, and then we both fell into a ravine. So what happened next? At that time, every moment he saved me kept repeating, "Are you okay? Why did you take such a risk? I warned you to be careful. You must be careful." He was caring about me. At that time, I turned away and pretended to be angry. But Zhuoxing hugged me from behind. Fortunately, you are okay, otherwise I would be scared to death. Maybe I was moved by his actions, so I cried loudly. He stopped me from crying. Don't cry. If you want to cry, wait until we go back. It was dark now. The luggage and the camp were also lost. If we didn't leave quickly, we would have to spend the night in the mountains. He said, and supported me to leave. But what struck my eyes was blood. A lot of blood from his back. It's okay, just a scratch. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhuoxing suddenly fell to the ground. What's wrong? Don't scare me. Wake up. At that moment, Zhuoxing didn't say anything. I had to take off his shirt to see what was wrong. I saw a large wound on his back. I hurriedly tore my only shirt to bandage his wound. Then I pulled Zhuoxing close to the water source and took off my pants to use as a cloth to clean his body. After that, we rested for a while, and he suddenly woke up. You're awake. Don't cry like that. How can I not cry, you silly? I was so worried about you. At that moment, Zhuoxing pulled me close and hugged me tightly. Suddenly, our hungry stomachs growled. Don't move. Stay here. I'll find something. But you're injured. It's just a scratch. Besides, you're here to take care of me and bandage me. I'm fine. At that moment, I was unconsciously moved and hugged and kissed Zhuoxing. Okay, listen to me. Wait here for me. Then he limped away. That stupid guy thought I didn't see. He was enduring the pain. So what happened next? After that, we found the luggage and lived in the mountains for a full 3 days. On the way, he told me, I didn't expect wilderness survival to be that difficult. I want to try it again if I have the chance. At this moment, Minhee pinched Zhang's cheek painfully. Minhai, what are you doing? I didn't expect you to be such a younger sister. You almost made me lose a good friend and a good subordinate. People know their mistakes. After we go back, you will scold me. He was also sick with a fever for several days. From that moment on, I decided. Decided what? Although he likes you, I want to love him fiercely. Even if he doesn't know it's me. I must make him remember that I also exist in his heart. I don't know what good deeds he did in his past life that made both of you sisters love him like that. Yes, I am also very upset. Why is he so lucky? It's really unfair. So when he said, you immediately thought he wanted to do it himself. Zhang remained silent and suddenly held Minhee's hand. Wilderness survival can't be compared to that time. Minhai, I'm worried about him. I don't want anything to happen to him. I haven't agreed to it. Then we'll go back and discuss it with my sister. Think of a way to make the decision and keep the whole team. Creative like this, won't it solve all the problems? Is it possible? Of course not. Why not? Why are you doing this? If Zhuoxing finds out, how will he feel? I haven't thought about this. Sorry, but what's wrong with us? What's all the noise about? Our parents came and want us to get engaged. Hearing this, Minhee felt a bit sad, but quickly changed her attitude. Isn't this a good thing? I can also get a large envelope. Shouldn't I divide it into 3 parts? Uncle and aunt asked me what I think. I felt wronged all of a sudden. If I agree, doesn't that mean I have forgiven him? He just found out about me. I have already forgiven him. This can't be said by need, right? But guess what he said? He said slowly, Minhee, I always felt that besides my sister, you understood this pig the best. What nonsense are you talking about, you fool? If it were me, even if I had just learned about your situation, I wouldn't be able to say it. Does he feel a lot of pressure? Anyway, this is somewhat against common sense. Somewhat. Looking around the world, this is somewhat contrary to common sense. Because of laziness, you two pretended to be one person and then loved the same person. That's also his luck. Hearing this, Minhee froze for 5 seconds. So what do you want him to do? Minhee, can I stay at your house for a few days? If it's okay, then yes. But why? Of course, it's because Shuangsheng's voice is where now. Call loudly, boss, don't tell the pig that I will stay at your house. I'm leaving first. After saying that, Zhang hurriedly took off. At that moment, Shuangsheng opened the door and came out. Boss, what's up? Is there something going on? Where did Zhang go? She left. Why the rush? Shuangsheng looked at Minhee, about to say something, but then he held his head. Right, I just called everyone back. We need to discuss the next tasks to prepare for. Fast. Aren't we still undecided? More, sister. Zhang will worry about your safety, boss. I'm not the kind of foolish person without brains. I will definitely prepare everything thoroughly and reduce the risks to the lowest. My small life still has a future. Everyone should work hard together. It's all up to you now, boss. These words were like encouragement to Minhee, so she grabbed Shuangsheng's hand. You guys really know how to add trouble for me. If I get sick from worrying, you'll have to take responsibility. Soon, it was dark, but Shuangsheng was still deeply immersed in thinking about the script for the next video when Zhang suddenly appeared at the door, making Shuangsheng freeze and exclaim, Sister, why are you still angry at him? You want to talk to her. How do I talk to her? She hasn't come back yet, and only said she has a place to stay. She won't come back in the next few days. Why did you come here? Sister sent a message telling me about today's events. What did she say? Can't we think of another way? Don't stop me. You guys worry about me so much. I'm very happy, but I still hope you all can support me. But, sit down and talk. After saying that, Zhang sat on Shuangsheng. Even if you leave this company, you might not find a better job. Moreover, you're currently shouldering the trust of the boss, the trust of the subordinates, and everyone's expectations. Since the beginning of your career, you've been hoping it will succeed to gain more confidence to live well with us in the future. What does this have to do with confidence? Suddenly, Shuangsheng buried his face in Zhang's arms. What are you doing? Let me go, this is the office. When you and I were together, I seriously thought about this issue. Although I didn't know you were two people back then, I hope the person who can spend the rest of their life with me will not have to worry about food and clothing, and can hold my hand to the very end of life. This is the responsibility of a man who loves someone, and also the responsibility towards the boss and colleagues in the company. If I withdraw this time, there will be a second and third time. I hope you all will be proud of me, and that I can be the most reliable support for you. That way, living a life with no regrets. Does this sound greedy and patriarchal? At this moment, Zhang stepped back from Shuangsheng and turned to leave. What's wrong? Aren't you worried? If there's danger, don't expect us to protect ourselves like precious jade for a lifetime. Because of you, even if I have to risk my life, I'll continue living. I can't bear to hand you over to another man. Suddenly, Zhang pushed Shuangsheng away. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Yes, I'm leaving. Shuangsheng stood still, watching Zhang leave. At this moment, Shuangsheng's phone received a message from Zhang. Sister, parents are coming back soon. I'm going to see them off. Meanwhile, Minhee was in a car parked in front of the company. When she saw Zhang come out, she asked, why pretend to be an older sister to talk to him? He hasn't even comforted me. But I'm worried about him already. Let's get in the car and continue talking. I decided to support Shuangsheng's plan. Didn't we already discuss it? I suddenly thought of the three of us before, or rather, 4 people. The past events were worth our pride. It seems like I was always the one leading, and you 2 sisters followed. And Zhuoxiang, when the situation got difficult, making us helpless, he always supported us, eventually leading to success. Isn't it always him? Are we too immersed in the joy of each success, always neglecting the fool who silently works behind the scenes, tries his best, and ultimately pushes us towards success? So this time it's different. What's different? This time, it's our turn to support him. If there's danger, we'll do our best to help him and reduce the risks to the lowest. Let's push him towards the endpoint of success. While they were talking, the sound of a car horn from behind interrupted them. Because of the green light, when did the two of you keep chatting so long? Soon, they arrived at Minhee's house. Tonight, I want to sleep with you. Then what? Don't you want to sleep? It's been a long time since I hug you to sleep. Every time, I end up hugging someone else tightly. I almost got squeezed to death by you and my sister. This time, I'll hug you to sleep. Hey, don't hug too tightly. My back is about to break. While they were joking, they heard someone else's voice. Back already, Minnie? Why is there another voice? Hurry up and let go. Oh, Mom, a friend of mine came over to stay for a few days. Come here. Mom has something to say. Minhee quickly took Zhang to her mother's place. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Zhang. Welcome. What's the matter that you want to talk about? I've chosen a match for you. The family conditions are quite well matched with ours. The person is also a top financial expert, graduated from Harvard. Set a time for you two to meet. I'm very busy, no time. Well, go up and rest first. Hey, you're already 26. Do you still want to make your parents worry? When will you handle your own affairs? Parents don't need to manage it. Is it like what Dad said? Do you still have feelings for that classmate? Who? Mom, what are you talking about? Love is a lifelong matter. You just don't want to make a hasty decision. The company still has a lot of work. Let's talk about it after it's less busy. After Minnie finished speaking, she went upstairs and turned on the light. Oh, it's been a long time since I slept with you. At this moment, Zhang discovered a Dragon Ball among the 7 Dragon Balls in Minnie's room. Jiang quickly ran over, picked it up, shook it, and then put it down. This is a birthday gift that we and that pig gave you, right? I remember when the pig chose this music box, it took a lot of effort. He said you would definitely like this. Jiang then jumped onto the bed. Oh, it really smells good. It's been a while since I held you to sleep. This time, I'm going to hug you tightly. Aren't you afraid Zhuoxiang will be jealous? Hemph, I want him to be jealous. Later, I still want to take a bath with you and make him envious. Haha, you really are something. While Minhee was happily laughing, something very unusual happened. Ah, what are you doing? It's nothing strange. I'm just helping you get ready for a bath so I can hug you. Saying this, Zhang rushed to remove Minhee's clothes. I can undress myself. Have you and Zhuoxiang been watching too many romance movies? Why are you learning to be like a bad girl? It's not just me and my sister who are bad. I'm pulling you into the water too. Let go. I'm still a good girl. You can't corrupt me. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Very quickly, Minhee finished changing, and Zhang had already gone into the shower. Weren't you arguing with Zhuoxiang? How can you still be so happy? Bathing is a big part of life, like eating and sleeping. At times like this, we should relax and enjoy ourselves. I've bathed with your 2 sisters before, but knowing now that you're 2 sisters, it feels a bit strange. Oh, it hurts so much. People say to take good care of these delicate feet. Why take care so well? Suddenly, Zhang took a breath and dove down, surprising Minhee. What are you doing right now? Zhang unexpectedly surfaced and pulled Minhee's leg. I'm waiting to gossip about you. Friend, I keep asking why you don't date. It turns out you already have someone in your heart. How come we didn't know about it? Whether in elementary school, middle school, high school, or college. Don't listen to my mom's nonsense right now. Zhang suddenly started tickling Minhee. Haha, what are you doing? Don't tickle me. But the more Minhee said this, the more Zhang tickled. Haha, will you talk or not? I have nothing to say. He doesn't even know that I like him. It's not that I can't let go. I just haven't met the right person yet. At this point, Zhang finally stopped. I didn't expect you to be a girl like this, daring to torment me like this. Explain a bit more. Which man could make Minyi remember him for so long? If you don't tell me, I won't let you sleep tonight. No, I'm afraid of being tickled. You know I'm afraid of being tickled. If not, how can I force you to talk? But you must swear not to tell anyone. I, Zhang, swear. If you tell others, you will be lonely for the rest of your life. Also, don't tell your sister. I won't tell. This is a small secret between us. Do you believe in fate? Of course I believe. We and the pig also have a kind of fate. I never thought we'd end up in this situation. There's a kind of fate that you think has the smallest chance in the world, but happens to you. You think it's fate, but in the end, you find out fate is just playing with you. Sounds intriguing. Hurry up and tell me. When my parents first started their business, they basically didn't care about the family. At first, I felt very lonely. By the time I was in middle school, I couldn't stand it anymore and vented. Why is it that during parent-teacher meetings, everyone else has their parents there, but I'm all alone? Minhai, it's just the beginning. Why are you crying? Silly, people have a lot of feelings. My sister and I both hope you can find your own happiness. Then, the two families can sit around a table and play mahjong together. Isn't that enough? Isn't it one person too many? My sister doesn't like playing mahjong. Clearly, we're all jealous. Why do I like it but she doesn't? Don't talk about this anymore. Hurry up and tell me. After holding it in for so many years, I have to vent a little. Venting to others is not as good as venting to siblings. Is that good? Then for a while, I was immersed in games, self-destructive, isolating myself in my room, making a den in my room, playing games like crazy. Come out and eat, dear. So annoying, I've said I'm not hungry. I want to replace this broken computer. This old computer is killing me. Although my computer is weak, my equipment is not weak. Various types of armor and guns are all set. And it's worn down to 1.7, plus commemorative items. Boss is so generous. This is nothing. Follow me, I'll give you a key to open the door. Whatever you want, there's plenty. Brothers, have you heard? Follow the big boss, charge in there. My level at that time, with my eyes closed, could headshot the opponent. Winning the game was very easy. No wonder in college, whenever you had free time, you dragged us to play shooting games. I didn't expect you to have such a dark history. I'm a close friend and didn't even know. You two sisters kept this from me for so long. What right do you have to criticize me? I made a mistake. Let's not talk about this anymore. So what happened next? Has your prince still not appeared on stage? After that, while I was immersed in spending money, a group of people surrounded me and flattered me. Then one day, my dad burst in. Playing games again? Don't want to study anymore. The teacher has called home. You haven't gone to school for a week. Playing around like this, are you still a daughter of this family? What's the point of going to school? Isn't it just to grow up and make money? Since your parents earn so much money, why do you need to go to school? At that time, my dad was so angry he slapped me. There's no daughter like you who only knows how to play games. In my parents' eyes, it's only money. Whether or not they have a daughter doesn't make a difference. What? What are you saying? At that time, he was so angry he wanted to smash my computer. If you dare to smash it, I won't stay in this house anymore. From childhood to now, my parents haven't managed me. Now they don't have the right to manage my life. I'm the one in charge. At that time, my dad finally put the computer down and left, and I continued playing games. As soon as I put on my headphones, someone in the chat started bad-mouthing me. Crazy pig. What's the point of winning with money? So I checked who this crazy pig was. Damn, I thought it was some kind of big shot, but it was just a newbie. This newbie dared to talk like that about me. I used my Crow Sister account to respond. A newbie here has no right to talk trash. Do you have the skill to solo without money? Okay, one-on-one, dare to play? So dumb, feels like someone I know. Then, I created a room, and he kept losing to me. Is this all you've got? To teach someone, you need to have strength. But the crazy pig kept losing many times but still wanted to continue soloing. Later, he said he had to do homework and would come back to play another day. Are there really such noobs in this world? It's because I'm too strong. Hemph. Your mind only knows to rush forward. Without me, you would have been finished. Yes, you're really good. Is there anything else? This guy kept bothering me, calling me for solo matches whenever he had free time. Think about the opportunity to fight and torment him like this. If I didn't accept, wouldn't it be a waste of fun? Hey, do you want to solo? Are you annoyed today? Our skill levels are different. Don't bother me, it's not stimulating at all. Alright, you're really good, cousin. I said I need to learn from someone skilled. Skilled? Are you having a problem with your head? Take me with you. Everyone says I'm a noob and leaves me after a few rounds. What makes you think I'd be in the mood to take you along? Because I feel like you're very free. Are you speaking human language? I'm just a middle school student, really. I'm the same. Why, as middle school students, are you so outstanding? Whatever, I was born this way. Obsessed with thousands of girls. As for the enemies, I can't help it. Stop bragging and start the solo match. This noob still dares to challenge me to satisfy you. Why do you like such a foolish person? Who said that? I just like the feeling of beating him. Is that so? All the frustration in my heart seems to be released when playing games with him. The situation continued like this. 1 month waiting for him to come online suddenly became the most anticipated moment of the day. Ting Ting, are you there? Why are you only online now? I thought of a new way to mess with you again. I just came to tell you that I can't play today. Why? I didn't do well on the last math test, so I have to go to extra classes. What's so good about going to school? Can it replace food? The teacher said, study hard, improve every day. When you study, be serious. When you play, play wholeheartedly. See you next time. Hey, don't leave. I'll take care of you. What the heck? You left me hanging too? You're all jerks. No one is loyal. Ting Ting, as a man, you shouldn't let others take care of you. We can be good friends, but we're both middle school students. Why are you always online? Don't you go to school? Aren't you afraid of getting bad grades and being scolded by your parents? Oh, you still get scolded by your parents. Only when I do terribly on exams do my parents scold me. I feel kind of dumb. You are dumb. You've never beaten me even once after playing so long. I'll try harder. Whether it's studying or gaming, you need effort. If you give up, you'll truly lose. You have to study hard too. If we work hard and do well on tests, our parents will be happy and won't scold us anymore. You're really pitiful, having parents like that. My parents are good to me. Even though they're strict sometimes, I love them. Well, I don't feel the same. If they didn't love you, where would you get the money to spend on games? Parents work hard to earn money, working every day so we can study well. Aren't you supposed to be studying too? If you don't pass the university entrance exam, you'll only be able to work as a laborer. Wait, you're a girl. I thought you were a guy. Whatever, next time I'll beat you again. Thanks to him, even though we had never met, I began to notice the wrinkles and fatigue on my parents' faces. Since then, I returned to school. Mom and Dad, I'm going to school now. They were so surprised at that time. Hello, driver, please take Minnie to school. Did you bring your books? Wait, let me make you a quick snack for lunch. No need. I want to take the school bus. Oh, that's great. We'll come home early tonight to have dinner together. And so, by the time I was in high school, he really was the perfect punching bag to vent frustrations. Manhwa, are you in an online relationship? No, that guy, when we reached 12th grade, just left a message and disappeared. He said he had to prepare for college entrance exams, so he temporarily quit gaming. Goodbye. Huh, what kind of person is that? So ungrateful. Since then, without someone to tease, gaming became uninteresting. I also focused on studying for college entrance exams. What happened next? Then, before I met you guys, when I was playing at an internet cafe, I accidentally saw that crazy pig online. Why are you online now? Did you fail the exam and give up on yourself? Of course not, I passed the university entrance exam. Now it's time to relax and play games. And you? Are you studying properly? Nonsense. Your sister here has extraordinary talent and can easily get into Tsinghua University. Impressive, right? Wow, what are you doing? Are you crazy? A friend in the game, after so many years, ended up attending the same university as me. I also studied there, such a coincidence. What else is there to say? Invite her into the game room and let's go. Haha, all right, with her leading us, we can start winning again. What are you waiting for? Invite her quickly before she logs off. Hurry, I'm playing with my roommate now, getting beaten badly. Okay, on my way. Shop owner, computer 1089, booking all night, combo included. Same for computer 7. This person is just a block of wood. Such a beautiful girl, and she doesn't think of asking you out, just pulls you into games. Yeah, she's really a fool. Didn't you think about meeting her in person? A fool like that only sees me as a brother. How can I make a move? You're a fool too. Fate has brought you this far, and you're still hesitant. Missed the chance, right? Minhai, let me introduce you to a master. What for? She's great, understands both men and women, and is a master in psychology. Let her teach you how to win him over. Are you crazy? He's married. Minhee shook her head. Not yet. Do you like him? Minhee was silent. Tell me the truth. Minhee said nothing again. Well, isn't that obvious? Love is selfish, and fate is cultivated from a past life. If you miss this, you'll regret it for life. You fool, have you soaked in hot water too long? It's making you think nonsense. I'm serious. If your heart is moved, then act on it. Very quickly after bathing, the two went to bed again. Since being with Hio, it's been a while since I've hugged you and Sis to sleep. I miss this soft feeling so much. Today, I will officially introduce you to the basics. What are you doing? Jiang said as she climbed under the blanket. Let go, let go. I need to sleep now. Don't touch there, it's ticklish. Don't you have feelings? Stop it, let me go. Haha, are you scared of me? You've got guts to mess with me. Let's see how I handle you. I don't dare anymore. Please forgive me. Meanwhile, at Shuangsheng's house, he had just come home and saw Zhang already waiting. Why don't you let me cook noodles for you? Have you eaten yet? Eating alone doesn't feel right, so let me cook noodles for you too. Okay. After that, Zhang and Shuangsheng went to the kitchen to cook noodles together. Oh, why doesn't yours have an egg? There's only one left, you eat it. Then let me have a bite of yours. Open your mouth. Okay, I've eaten. Now you eat. After washing the dishes, Shuangsheng sat at the table with Zhang. Did your sister say something to you? There was a call. I want to continue pushing this project. I can do it to the extent of taking care of my body, not just for us. For you guys, I will definitely take care of myself. The files I downloaded include all the survival training and outdoor information I could find. And I've also found the best physical training coach in the city. I've signed you up for a class, so don't slack off. Got it. Now hurry up and eat. The noodles are getting soggy. After that, Shuangsheng again was tasked with washing the dishes. Come over here, I've written a schedule for you. As soon as Shuangsheng got close, he hugged Zhang from behind, giving her a near heart-melting kiss, but she shoved him back. What are you doing? Be serious. I am serious. Unable to hold back, he tried to kiss her again. Just as he was about to move on to the next step, the door swung open, startling them both. In front of them was So Sang holding a bottle of wine, chucking it down. I'm back. Oh, you two are back already. As soon as she finished speaking, her cousin collapsed on the ground. Quick, come and serve me, help me bathe. Weren't you out looking for a job? Why are you so drunk like this? Soju, you've changed. You don't listen to me anymore. I need to teach you a lesson. Sis, you've drunk too much. Come on, let's bathe. I'll help you. Oh, what's wrong? Why? Why do I smell such a strong odor? This only happens when animals release something. Listening to her, Zhang blushed. Is your nose like a dog's? There's no smell. Why don't I smell anything? You don't understand, huh? It's not just by smelling. Once this smell reaches a high concentration, people around can also get infected. This part will throb heavily, like a fart. You think I'm a kid? You think I'm easy to fool, huh? Do you want to come feel a heartbeat to verify it? Quick, throw her into the bathroom to sober her up. She's too heavy, I can't carry her anymore. Pig, come help me. You're kidding, right? Shuangsheng reluctantly came to help Jiang carry the cousin, but the cunning cousin lifted her skirt, causing him to have a nosebleed. What's wrong with you, pig? Did something perverted get to you? Hurry and carry her in. You handle her a bit, I'll step outside. Sis, don't move anymore. I can't undress you now. Sis told me to look at our pervert at home. His hormones are making my skin better. Look how my skin is getting pinker and whiter. He does have some skills. At this point, Jiang blushed deeply. I'll run the water. Suddenly, the cousin pulled Jiang and said, let me tell you a secret. The smell of men's sweat is a top-notch elixir for health. Let me teach you how to activate it. At this time, Shuangsheng, who was outside, heard everything and knocked on the door. Hey, don't teach her weird stuff. You're a human devil. Since you found a job, you can find your own place. I just found a job, and the salary isn't high. The rent is expensive. I'll wait until I get a raise to leave. Besides, with the two sisters Jiang around, at least I have company. Hearing this, Shuangsheng gave up. At night, neither Shuangsheng nor Jiang could sleep. They kept thinking about random things. Shuangsheng turned over and interlaced his fingers with Jiang's. Jiang asked, what happened today, little sister? Your little sister pretended to be me to persuade you. That's what she knows how to do. You didn't make it clear. That was because of the last time on the mountain, right? She worried about you? So it was her that insisted on going on that mountain expedition. What's wrong with her? Occasionally, she has nightmares, crying alone at night, just afraid of losing you. At this moment, Shuangsheng hugged Jiang tightly and patted her head. I won't let anything happen to me because of you too. I will be well prepared. Hearing that, Jiang was relieved, leaned on Shuangsheng's chest, and said, let me stay by your side. Scene transition. The next day at the company, Shuangsheng and Minhee were discussing work. After reading the plan, Minhee agreed, I decided to support your proposal. Shuangsheng was surprised. What? Why? I had prepared a whole speech to convince you. Aren't you curious why I made that decision? Shuangsheng scratched his head. This is just your confirmation as a manager. It's been the same since we got to know each other. This is really good. Yeah, we've known each other for 4 years. Have I not changed at all? Did the boss tell you a secret? Actually, we've known each other for almost 10 years. What did you say? Bang, 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 new reversal tricks every day. Minhee banged the table in anger. Why suddenly mention this now? When did you figure it out? The boss, does she know everything? How could she? If I knew, would I continue to mess with you? Such great joy, why would I let you go? Didn't I change my nickname? How did you find out? You changed your name, not your personality. The way you charge forward like a bull. When you get heated, you shout in the chat room, idiots, follow me. Charge. So you recognized me, but why didn't you tell me? Shuangsheng continued, when I first entered university, I once saw you online at an internet cafe. Yeah, and my roommate told me to call you to save the game. But after the game, you logged off. I wanted to ask where you were, wanted to find you, but you logged off and didn't reply. That was because nothing. After that, I went to the internet cafe a few more times, but never saw you online again. Then, at the student association, you led Jiang online together. I recognized you right away. At this point, Minhee turned away, tears streaming down her face. Why didn't you tell me? You suddenly changed your nickname. I thought I had offended you, so I didn't dare say anything. Why are you telling me this now? I don't know. Maybe because we've known each other for a long time, and the atmosphere just now was touching, so I accidentally said it. Just because I supported you, You got that emotional. The one risking their life is you, not me. Shuangsheng replied, having someone believe in you and going all out is its own kind of joy. Hearing this, Minhee stood up, extended her hand, and said, for the company, for everyone, for our career, I'm leaving it to you. The two shook hands in partnership. Then Minhee returned to her desk, took out a notebook, and boasted, Tada! I've ordered every book related to survival and outdoor activities. Plus, I found the highest-rated fitness coach in the city and signed you up for one-on-one training. Looking at Shuangsheng's dumbfounded face, what's wrong? Oh, nothing, I will learn with all my effort. Minhee walked away, suddenly stopped, and said, my sister helped prepare too. Aha! Minhee pointed out, telling him to get lost. Take a day off, go comfort my sister. I don't want you worrying before you set off. After that, Shuangsheng ran straight to Minhee's house, stood in front of the door, hesitated for a moment, then rang the doorbell. A voice from inside asked, who is it? It's Shuangsheng. I came looking for someone. Minhee told me. Very soon, someone came out to invite Shuangsheng inside. Inside, Zhang was lying down reading a book, thinking it was Minhee returning. So she asked, Minhai, why are you back? Has the book for Pig arrived yet? Make sure he reads all of it. I've made arrangements for you. Tonight, come with me to meet the master for advice. Minhai, why aren't you saying anything? After finishing her words, Zhang turned around and saw that it was Shuangsheng standing outside the whole time. Upon seeing him, she jumped off the bed, ran into the bathroom, and locked the door. Hey, how did you find your way here? Come out. I won't. I'm still angry. I don't want to see you. Fine, then I'll leave. Go. Shuangsheng immediately turned around and started to walk away. Hearing the door closing, Zhang quickly opened the door and ran out. Stupid pig, are you really leaving? At this moment, Shuangsheng hugged her from behind. Hey, weren't you leaving? Why are you suddenly being so mean? Tricking people like that? Even a stupid pig learns and improves. This is called improvement? This is being a jerk. Shuangsheng continued. After being together for so long, it's okay for me to be a jerk sometimes. Hearing this, Zhang bit Shuangsheng's hand really hard. Shuangsheng then placed his hand on her head, rubbing gently. Hey, yes, I'm playing dirty because I know you can't resist this move. Rogue pig. Scoundrel. Bring out all your tricks. I won't be coaxed so easily. Shuangsheng placed his hand on Zhang's head again, once more. Zhang then embraced Shuangsheng tightly. Why do you suddenly know me so well? How can I ever be mad at you again? Then can I misbehave a little more? Hey. Shuangsheng didn't let her finish, immediately sealing her lips with a kiss, leaving her with no way to resist. Mom says if you resist, you get big belly, so she just stood still and enjoyed. Shuangsheng then asked, are you still angry? I'd rather be naughty. Of course I'm angry. I'm not like my sister. I hold grudges. Then why did you pretend to be your sister to come find me? How did you recognize me? Because I was texting with her at the time? I thought you might recognize us, but you watched me act alone. As she spoke, Zhang punched Shuangsheng's chest. Shuangsheng then lifted her up in his arms. I'm feeling the care you give me. If someone else said sweet words like this, I would probably throw up. But why does it feel so comfortable when you say it? Because I mean every word. Put me down. Shuangsheng gently placed her on the bed, then softly touched her feet. Hey, you're so naughty. Learning all these tricks just to mess with me, huh? Shuangsheng then held her foot, put her sandals on, and said, follow me. For what? If you want me to forgive you, it's not that simple. Today, come with me, okay? With you being so strong, I really have no choice but to go. Then let's go quickly. Taking the opportunity, Zhang acted spoiled. Help me change clothes. All right. She had run out without changing after bathing. If you hadn't come to find me, what would I have done? I'd wear Minhee's clothes. I'm wearing them now, and they're very comfortable. How the changing happened? I'm sure you don't need instructions on that. After changing, Shuangsheng held her hand. Let's go. Where are you taking me? We've already left the city. Now that you've boarded the pirate ship, you can't get off. Just sit tight and wait. At that moment, Jiang kept glancing at Shuangsheng. After getting caught peeking, Jiang even scolded him. What are you looking at? Drive properly. Okay. A little while later, Shuangsheng said, lately, apart from work, I've been reminiscing, sorting through our memories. Oh really, must be so fun. Huh? Aside from the things you two have said, the more I think, the more confused I get. That's why I told my parents to take things slow regarding the engagement. It's not about the household registration or our future life. At this point, Shuangsheng stopped the car. Why did you stop? What I worry about is, if I can't distinguish between you two, how can I respond to you both? What I want. He paused. What do you want? Hey. Jiang punched his chest again and scolded, you're a disgrace. You're so bad at expressing yourself. It's not that. I want you to know that right here, right now, the person I'm kissing is you. Yesterday, it was you pretending to be your sister. The one who was with me last night was your sister. The one talking to me now is you. The one I brought out is also you. Do you get what I'm saying? Hearing that, Jiang immediately claimed her territory on Shuangsheng's lips. Why didn't you let me finish speaking? I'm afraid you'd get too anxious and bite your tongue. Aren't you going to thank me? Shuangsheng blushed, embarrassed. Oh, thanks. Haha, this is the real stupid pig look. Now hurry up and drive. The scene quickly changed. The two had arrived at a beautiful seaside. After strolling around for a while, Jiang praised, how did you know about such a beautiful place? This is a treasured land that Chubby is responsible for as an outdoor location scout for the company. It's a spot he played at as a kid. This time, we have a new project to shoot, so I conveniently chose it as the location. Perfect, right? This place isn't very big, not suitable for commercial development. It's a rare place that retains its natural beauty. So what's next? Is that all? Shuangsheng looked around, seeing no one, then pulled Jiang down to sit by a small sandpit. What are you doing? Shuangsheng immediately started digging, revealing a small crab. Oh, this little crab is so cute. Jiang reached out, but got pinched, yelping in pain. Are you okay? Let me see your hand. Who grabs a crab by its claws like that? Haven't you been to the beach before? This one's different. It feels better than the other crabs. These small sand crabs each have about 81 calories. Coastal folks catch them to make crab paste, which isn't just delicious but has a long shelf life too. After speaking, he released the crab back and then pulled Jiang over to a small rock. What are you doing? Although it's bitter, this stuff is edible. Jiang turned away. Humph, is this your real reason for bringing me here? To show me that you can find food? Should we catch more for all three of us to eat? Did you think surviving in the wild is just about finding food? What about shelter? What if you get hurt? And if it gets cold and windy at night, and you catch a cold or fever? Besides that, hearing this, Shuangsheng immediately hugged her. During the summer vacation at school, when we encountered danger in the mountains, it was us, wasn't it? Why did you suddenly bring this up? At that time, I was really scared. Sometimes you were nice to me, sometimes you hated me. That day, you suddenly wanted me to go hiking with you. The guys in the room were talking nonsense, saying things like maybe you wanted to leave me in the mountains to find a reason to break up, or find a deserted place in the mountains to deal with me, and other strange things. Those bad friends of yours, how could they say that about me? At that time, I was walking behind you, feeling very confused. Fortunately, in the end, you just wanted to go hiking with me. Thinking back, it was probably you. If it were your sister, she might not be that fierce. Was I really that fierce? Shuangsheng continued to kiss Jiang. Now, thinking back, Jiang makes his heart flutter, making him deeply in love. She has both the gentleness of her sister and your fierceness. Silly pig, why are you getting better at flirting? Making me and my sister unable to let you go. Since then, I started thinking, in the future, we will travel everywhere together. What if we encounter something like that again? What if we run out of food and can't get out? So I started observing how to distinguish and gather food. Now, food from the mountains and the sea, I can basically find all kinds. I'm not the type to do things recklessly, am I? At least, if you don't accumulate experience, you can't do this. I didn't expect to use it this time. Jiang sighed and then said, I will be like my sister and Minhee, fully supporting you to complete this plan. Hearing this, Zhuoxing grinned. Don't be too happy too soon. I still have one condition. What condition? I want to do a test. If you don't meet my requirements before departure, I will definitely stop you. Okay, let's go then. From now on, our memories will just be ours, right? Whatever you say, I'll agree. It will make you develop a habit of relying on me. Silly pig, making me fall for you like this. People will get used to it too. Zhuoxing patted Zhang's head. Then just get used to it. The two continued to share passionate kisses. After that, Zhang took off her outer clothes. Now my mood is like the sea air, extremely good. I want to swim. You come down and swim with me. I'll come down right away. After swimming for a while, on the way back home, Zhang sneezed continuously. Are you cold? Should I close the window? Don't catch a cold. Hemph, who told you not to press the clothes down? The wind blew them into the sea. It was so fun that I forgot. You really are a fool, haha. For the sake of you making sea snails tonight for me and my sister to eat, I won't blame you anymore. Okay. Scene change. Zhang's sister is sitting working when she suddenly hears her sister's voice. We're back. You two are back? Just finished speaking, she saw the two of them with disheveled clothes, so her face immediately changed color. Sister, what's wrong? Seeing her sister not answering, Zhang handed the snails to Zhuoxiang and then stepped forward to hug her sister tightly. I'm sorry, sister. The sister sniffled and said, I should be the one apologizing to you. I'm sorry for making you sad. Zhang shook her head continuously. No, it's not what you think. It's not me. It's just that I've always known your feelings but pretended like nothing ever happened. As long as I can be with you and this silly pig forever, I feel extremely happy. So when I heard you talk about your inner pain, I've never known how to face this. I took away the important memories you wanted to have. And I also wanted memories of my own and didn't tell you. I've always been afraid to mention these topics and kept it to myself, feeling uncomfortable. So, can you forgive me? I should be the one asking you to forgive me. I've been jealous of your memories with the pig, making my heart beat faster and admiring them. Obviously, they're not my memories, but it feels like they should be. Clearly, being with you and the pig is what I want the most. Hearing this, both Zhuoxiang and the sister were surprised. No matter how we say it, we still can't escape this silly pig, can we? How can we sisters be so silly? Yes, how can we be so silly? Zhuoxiang stood in front of the two sisters and asked, Can this be blamed on me? The younger sister immediately said, at this moment, if he were a smart guy, what would he say? Shouldn't it be about making us happy? This is the pig we love. Zhuoxiang, understanding the situation, smiled and said, I'll cook for you too. The older sister didn't know and asked, What's this? Haha, let's go to the sofa and talk. If your cooking isn't good, we'll punish you, right, sister? Yes, we must punish, but you two should go take a bath first. You smell so bad. Zhuoxiang immediately agreed. The younger sister laughed, then put her hand on her sister's stomach. What are you doing? Let's bathe together. Zhuoxiang's face at this moment looked as if he couldn't believe this was real. Immediately imagining a scene of bathing with the two sisters in the tub and getting a nosebleed. He asked, Really? Scene changed to the bathroom. The older sister picked up the shirt, smelled it, and said, Hurry up, silly pig, your whole body smells like seawater, salty enough to die. You can smell the salt too? There's something wrong with your nose. Is the saltiness really the main point here? Zhuoxiang took off his pants and handed them to the sister. Take off your shorts too. I'll wash them for you. Zhuoxiang, feeling embarrassed, turned away. I can do it myself, silly pig. Why are you still shy? This is a bit stimulating. My little heart can't keep up yet. Well, get used to it quickly. Younger sister, you bathe first. Look at you. Your whole body is full of salt. The salt on our bodies is enough to make soup already. Scrape some off, don't waste it. After taking off his shorts, Shuangsheng wrapped himself in a towel and shyly said, I'm done, spray some water on me before you go in. Hurry up, the water is getting cold. So embarrassed. At this time, Shuangsheng sat on the chair, and the two sisters came over to scrub his back. Sister scrubbed on top, so I'll scrub the bottom. Shuangsheng sweated profusely and shouted, Hey, you too. The two sisters immediately leaned on him and said, Thank you, silly pig. I also want to thank myself, Hearing this, the two sisters immediately changed their attitude. The younger sister pinched his leg and scolded him, Pick up your dignity. Shuangsheng screamed, It hurts, let go. The older sister behind laughed, Serves you right. I'm telling the truth. The two sisters shouted in unison, Shut up. Just now, I thought I should thank myself. Thanks to being silly, now I will give it my all, not losing you two. I'm really happy. You two are truly angels in my life. Just as the three of them were enjoying themselves, they suddenly heard a voice from outside. Oh, why are there additional pairs of shoes? At that moment, they were alarmed. Did the younger sister come back too? It's really hot. Are the two sisters bathing? Let me join in. The three people in the room were all sweating. The door was not closed. Shuangsheng was thinking, What the hell? What should I do? He shouted, Immediately, the cousin opened the door and came in. Oh, why is it? It seemed like I heard Soshu's voice. Are you back, younger sister? Cousin. Soshu has a way too. I thought he would be so troubled that he would come to the place where I use my skills. Absolutely, the two sisters said in unison. We are almost done with bathing. It's almost your turn. Why so soon? Bathe slowly so we can enjoy together. We can also chat. While speaking, she took off her outer clothes. Oh, sister. What's wrong? It shouldn't be inconvenient, right? Convenient. Shuangsheng, in the bathtub, didn't know what to do in this awkward situation. The cousin, appearing suspicious, asked, What are you two doing? Why aren't you bathing? The cousin, confused, answered, Bathing. I was so engrossed in talking to you that I forgot. Oh, looking back, oh my God, why are you spraying water on the younger sister's face like this? Sister, I'm sorry. I was supposed to wash my face too. You're already grown up and still need your sister to wash your face. How should I wash it? You should bathe too, and let me help you. After saying this, the younger sister sprayed water on her older sister. Shuangsheng, sitting in the bathtub, was continuously having a nosebleed. They made peace and the issue was resolved. It was the right time to open up. Treat each other sincerely. Why don't the two of you bathe together with him? Even though one of you is calm and the other energetic, you probably have that thought in your hearts. We're afraid he can't handle it. Then why did I see his shoes in the house? But earlier, I didn't see him in the living room. Where did he go? Or did the silly pig go to the bedroom to sleep? Oh, right. He must be tired today and probably went to sleep early. I'm not interrogating a criminal. Why are you two so nervous? If he's sleeping, just let him sleep. The two sisters, after hearing this, looked at each other and replied, Yes, we're not nervous. The cousin continued, Actually, the two of you sitting side by side like this seem to be shielding something. It's easy to make one think that he might be hiding behind you two, enjoying this excitement. The nosebleed is flowing like a river. The cousin is right and also speaks loudly. The two sisters stuttered, No one is here. Haha, your imagination is really good. You two really don't know how to joke. If he were here, wouldn't you be in big trouble? Then he would be in trouble, right? Oh, yes. The cousin got up and said, I'm going to bathe too. At this moment, the two sisters shouted, Don't. Oh, why? We're all women. What's there to be shy about? Because earlier, I accidentally farted in the water. Oh, right, I accidentally farted. At this moment, Shuangsheng, under the water, covered his nose tightly. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. The cousin then relented. Okay, I'll go outside to watch TV for a while. After you're done, call me. After the cousin left the room, the two of them breathed a sigh of relief. Shuangsheng then pushed the two sisters away. poked his head up, and said, "I'm dying of breath." The two sisters immediately covered Zhuoxiang's mouth. "The cousin is still outside. She's a devil. She definitely knows you're in the water. Never underestimate her. When you were young, her demonic intelligence far surpassed human level and tortured you terribly. You were foolishly letting her torment you." Hearing this, the two sisters laughed. "What are you two laughing at? I think this is an unforgettable memory in our future lives together." "This memory is not pleasant at all. Clearly, it was because you farted. Why did you breathe out? So embarrassing." The cousin, standing outside, had heard the entire conversation. After bathing, Zhuoxiang said to the cousin, "You're so nasty. Almost made me suffocate." How could you speak like that to the cousin? Was it meant to surprise the three of us? The suspension bridge effect enhances affection. Super effective. Don't use professional terms I don't understand. If you want to stay here, stop playing tricks. Go cook quickly. I'm starving. After speaking, the cousin got up to bathe. While tying her hair, she accidentally exposed herself. Zhuoxiang's eyes widened, and the two sisters quickly covered her. After wrapping herself in a towel, the cousin said, "Don't make too much noise." The three of them were left speechless. Zhuoxiang was now showcasing his cooking skills. After an hour, the dishes were served on the table. The two sisters waited outside. Seeing the delicious shrimp, the younger sister couldn't resist and took one to eat secretly, but was caught by the older sister and had to lick her fingers. A while later, Zhuoxiang finished cooking and said, "Ready to eat. It smells so good. You're the best at cooking seafood," the younger sister said, pointing to the dish of snails, asking Zhuoxiang to feed her. Zhuoxiang understood and picked up a snail, shelled it, and put it in her mouth. The older sister was also fed a snail by him, very surprised. Then their cheeks turned red. Immediately, each of them handed Zhuoxiang a snail. Zhuoxiang was embarrassed, not knowing whose to eat first. The cousin, in the bathroom, heard their happy laughter and quickly finished bathing, and came out, saying, "I told you not to make too much noise." As she stepped out and saw the food, she immediately changed her attitude. "It smells so good." The two sisters said, "It's just done. Hurry up and eat." The aroma of the food, the cousin praised Zhuoxiang's cooking skills. When did this guy become so good? Clearly, when he was young, he cried for half a day if a little oil splashed in the pot. Zhuoxiang turned his face away, saying, "Don't bring up my childhood. I've improved a lot." By the way, cousin, when are you free this weekend? I'm currently familiarizing myself with the job, cultivating relationships with clients. It'll be easier for business in the future. I've seen you line up and cut chives. Jiang said to her, "I have a friend who has a problem with her love life and needs your help with planning. Can you help her?" "Sure. Whether it's dating, winning love, or forbidden love, whether to push or pull back." Zhuoxiang said, "Don't introduce random clients to her. She might turn things into a mess." Seeing this, the cousin said, "In terms of professionalism, she has great virtue." Scene transition to the next day in the company meeting room. At this time, Zhuoxiang is presenting his project. To make it easier for everyone to visualize regarding the location, the initial design is a wild island desert with dense forest. The fat boy immediately volunteers to find the island if he wants seafood. It's available, doesn't he need to scout ahead for Chu? Minnie speaks up, "All right, everyone. The meeting ends here. Everyone follow the planned schedule. Do your tasks." "Yes, Boss Zhuoxiang, you stay. I need to discuss something." "Okay." After everyone leaves, Zhuoxiang asks if there's something the boss wants to instruct. Minnie looks at him for a while, then sighs and says, "Start the training." "What do you mean, boss? You're coming with me." "Where to?" "To the gym." Hearing this, Zhuoxiang breaks into a sweat. Minnie continues, "Physical strength and endurance are crucial factors in survival in the wild. So starting today, every day you need to follow a program with me and meet the PT. She is very professional." "Thanks for your concern, boss. I only care about the main character of this project, whether he performs steadily, and if he can save the company." Zhuoxiang grins and says, "I will ensure the task is completed." A moment later, both are at the gym seeing the weights. He's also nervous. The girl with the hourglass figure immediately greets Minhee. "Minhee, immediately calls Zhuoxiang her name is Jaeyeon, the most professional PT in the city. Hello. The girl immediately approaches Zhuoxiang. This physique is excellent. What is she doing? Just a slightly perverted way of greeting Minhee, such a good physique. Yet you hide it for so long. If you train well, just relying on the figure alone is enough to make many young girls fall for it. She's perverted. Only looking at the figure and not quickly doing the main job. Jaeyeon immediately says, then take off your clothes. Hey, for the main job, why do we need to take off clothes? It's to check your body. After the check, Jaeyeon praises his well-maintained figure, very low body fat usually. Do you control your diet and exercise? She lifts his shirt and says, these muscles are good too, but the legs are too loose. This is a good physique, achieved through a lot of waist exercises. Zhuoxiang scratches his head. This naturally leads him to speak softly to Minhee. His muscles have enough explosive power, just that the number of uses is a bit high. Can his girlfriend handle it? I don't know. At this moment, the girl walks over and pats Zhuoxiang in reflex. He immediately asks why she's patting him, checking the body. Only then can a training plan be made for you. The buttocks aren't perky enough. Even a bit flat, you're pushing him too hard. Minhee, if with appropriate exercise, he will have a very attractive butt. Hey, what do you mean by pushing him hard? We're starting a career together, of course. We'll all work hard. I'm the saying you worked so hard that your butt was flat too back then. You used to go to the gym and train crazily, almost making your muscles fall apart, if not for me massaging you in time. Hemph, now it's so curved. You should thank me. A girl like you, with such a well-trained body, who are you trying to please? Minhee, upon hearing this, stared at Zhuoxiang. Training the body, of course, to work harder on the career. Moreover, the person Minhee wants to please is naturally only herself. I also want to ask you, hugging the training center all day without any extra flesh. Who are you trying to seduce? Aren't we testing now? Why are you arguing? Jaeyeon replies, of course, it's to catch a golden turtle. You should wish for me to escape single life soon, otherwise there won't be anyone like me in the future to guide you professionally anymore. After saying this, she pushes Minhee, saying, You go change clothes. Why should I do it too? Suddenly, a voice from behind says, of course, you should do it with us. Everyone turns around to see Zhang with her cousin. Zhang hurriedly pulls Minhee aside. Minhee, why are you two only arriving now? We've been waiting for you for a long time. Zhuoxiang sees the cousin and frowns, asking, why are you here? Didn't you just go to work? Have you escaped work to come here? In a hurry to flirt with some male colleague? People are very busy. If not for my sister asking me to come help, what would I do? If you have time, right? The cousin goes to Jaeyeon and kisses her. Zhuoxiang shouts, sister, do you really eat both men and women? There are 30 million single people in the country. Have you ever thought about them? This is the way to greet outside. She and I met abroad. Don't misunderstand our pure friendship. Yes. Seeing this, Zhuoxiang hugs his head and sighs. Minhee asks who she is. Zhang, then introduces her. As before she can finish, the cousin covers Zhang's mouth and says, I'll introduce her. She's Minhee, right? Without waiting for Minhee to answer, she goes to kiss Minhee, making Minhee almost fall over. Fortunately, Zhuoxiang catches her in time. Is everything okay? Minhee, feeling uncomfortable, doesn't know what to say. Zhuoxiang scolds again. Hey sister, don't spread nonsense into the boss's head. At this moment, the cousin finally extends her hand to greet. I am Zhuoxiang's cousin. It was just a greeting. Minhee turns to Zhuoxiang and stammers, sister cousin. Hello, I heard you made Zhuoxiang work. Incredibly dangerous live streaming wilderness survival. This is very dangerous. If something happens, how will I explain to Zhang and my uncle and aunt? Hearing this, Minhee says, it's our joint career. We all understand the risks here, so this time, Zhuoxiang will volunteer to lead Zhang, and I will fully support him from behind. At this moment, the cousin places her hand on Minhee, making everyone turn to look at her. What are you doing? There are many people looking here. Heartbeats steady and calm, determined eyes. Fluent speech, trust and support truly show deep affection. Very good. I believe what you say. Zhuoxiang shouts again. What are you doing? Is anyone doing this like you? Take your hand away. Don't lose the family's face. The cousin turns and says, hurry and do your training. You, a blockhead who doesn't understand women's feelings. How could you understand the way women communicate with each other? After saying this, she takes Minhee's hand and says, "Look, this is called gender equality." Shuangsheng covers his eyes and says, "Boss, she's a devil, you should be careful not to get entangled with her, otherwise your mind will be ruined." Minhee shakes her head. "No, no, she's very nice." At this moment, Jiang Jiang says the cousin is a psychological expert, very skilled, as I said. Upon hearing this, Minhee turns to Shuangsheng, then away, thinking a moment later. Minhee lowers her head and says she doesn't need it. Seeing this, the cousin immediately pulls Minhee away. Minhee continues, "It's all Jiang Jiang's own decision." After those two leave, Shuangsheng asks what Jiang Jiang is thinking. "Boss, what's wrong?" Jiang Jiang turns back and says it's a secret of women. At this moment, Jayan says, "Speaking also takes time. You know, how long are you all planning to talk?" Jiang Jiang rushes over to become friendly. Now the PT trainer is going to torture him, must transform him completely. Shuangsheng turns and says, "I'm not training to be a six-pack guy. Did you misunderstand? It's not conflicting recently. My waist has developed some fat, not sexy at all. Go work it off for me." Hearing this, Jaeyeon laughs. "Then let's start quickly. The training goals have already been discussed with Minhee using wilderness survival goals to conduct physical training. Very good. Then we'll start with a slow run for 30 minutes. Jiang Jiang is surprised. "Huh? Shouldn't we be training muscle strength? So we can easily deal with wild animals? This doesn't matter." She sometimes loses her mind. Wilderness survival first. You need to improve physical quality, increase resistance, and the ability to adapt to different conditions, not just building a bunch of muscles, consuming the body's protein. So exercise is the best starting lesson starting today. You must train every day. Do you understand clearly? The two respond in unison. Scene transition to the changing room. Minhee at this moment tells the cousin, "That look of yours is a bit. I'm waiting for you to change. Hurry up. Hurry up, that guy and my sister are still waiting for us." Okay. After changing clothes, Minhee appears embarrassed by the tight outfit. The cousin immediately runs over and says the single woman's actively trained body has a perky butt, no extra fat on the waist. Efforts to maintain the image too. Must be someone she likes, is always close to her. Hearing this, Minhee is startled and turns away. What are you saying, sister?" The distant gaze is a typical sign of guilt. Minhee denies repeatedly. I'm not guilty. I'm just training for personal enjoyment." Then look into my eyes and say it again. Minhee looks, then glances away. I haven't fallen in love. How could there be a crush? Being single and having a crush are not the same thing. I'm avoiding your question. Not at all. I've always been busy with work. No time to think about these things, but this doesn't conflict with having a crush nearby. Really? But I don't have a crush otherwise. Why would I be single? Isn't that right? You don't know how to lie like you think I'm an extremely simple person. What are you saying? I don't quite understand. It's really hard, right? The person I like hasn't been around for a long time. Sometimes the heart is overly moved and really wants to cry. I clearly think that I came first. But why has it turned out this way? My sister is worried about me. You too. My cousin also hopes I could be happy having a good friend like this. I really admire it. Yes, I'm very happy to have such a good friend in this life, yet my best friend is paired with the person I like the most. This is indeed the greatest tragedy of my life. Even worse than you." Minhee shouts, "Sister, what are you saying that everyone can hear?" A moment later, she quietly asks, "Sister, what are you saying? Didn't you say to look into your eyes and speak? Have you forgotten what your sister does for a living? Isn't your sister the person who knows everything with just a glance? The matters of you two. Do you know which part of the human body is the least trustworthy? Of course, the mouth. Oh, besides the mouth, other parts of the body are extremely honest. So do you think lying in front of me has any meaning? Are you willing to talk now? What is there to talk about? This is fate, all because sister trained Sojio to be such an excellent person. Without her, you couldn't have met like this." At this moment, Minhee is surprised the cousin she mentioned in high school is actually Yu's sister? Yes. The aunt and uncle were too strict with him, plus his family was inherently a very simple family. So he's been a blockhead since he was young, slow to develop and understand. Just a rigid person talking and joking with him could take several minutes for him to react. Really, he hasn't changed at all, has he? Even in college, he was the same. Everything was rigid. Yes, so sister used all methods to reform him, but it didn't work, so much so that sister had to study psychology to understand him. You're so naive. What's wrong with you? Haha. Did sister go abroad for this? Yes, sister continues, so the allure of rigidity to desire is indeed a great attraction, it moves the heart. Now we can open our hearts and speak honestly yes. Then try to say how much you love that guy. Minhee gathers her courage to say I love him very much, not less than anyone in the world. Minhee looks at her cousin's face, which turns unhappy. Sister, is this now the true face of you? I feel that the previous grandiosity and frivolity were all pretense. So exposed failing, not right. How come you understand too? Aren't women natural psychologists? Just a slight breeze is enough to notice, unlike those blockheads. If you hadn't said, they would never have known if you love that blockhead so much. Then after 4 years of college, with no action, that's another sad story. Fate likes to play tricks, isn't the heavens watching our funny story? The cousin holds Minhee's hand, clearly feeling that such a person is not wrong, but makes those who care about him heartbroken. Moreover, when he's heartbroken or sad, it's hard for others to feel good and worry about him, anxious for him. Finally, when his problem is solved, the joy makes people even more uncomfortable. This feeling is really unfair, don't you think? I used to think so too. Indeed, it's very unfair, very unfair. Why should I be happy for him and anxious for him while he remains indifferent and clueless? At this moment, Minhee suddenly realizes what's unfair about it. If he wasn't so upright, sacrificing for others, like that, helping me and Jiang solving countless difficulties and troubles, and most importantly, he saved my life. If we're calculating, what I've done is far from enough, so what are you planning to do? Jiang wants you to pass on the secret, to win back the person you like. For me, silly sister, and gentle older sister, they all think of you. You definitely won't do such a thing. I don't want to learn or know. But sister, absolutely don't let them know about this, okay? Maybe by the time I really want to get out of singlehood, I'll go on a blind date. Moreover, there are quite a few suitors for me among them. There are some very outstanding ones. Minhee, if you want to get out of singlehood, it's really not difficult. Honestly, before sister could say anything, Minhee said she'd rather stay single forever. Psychology can really be a science. Sometimes headaches can reveal the reasons. Sometimes it's not certain. It can prescribe the right medication. The illness cannot affect fate. Isn't it strange? When you found out Jiang was your sister, did you ever think, if it's 2 now, why can't it be 3? Why can't it be 4? Hearing this, Minhee is astonished. Her face suddenly flushes and she stands up, saying, sister, you've talked too long. I need to go train now. All right, I'll let you go this time. Next time, you have to tell sister knows the story of missing each other between you and that blockhead of hers. Scene transition after running for a while. Jiang gasps for breath. I can't do it. I can't. She collapses on the spot. Less than 10 minutes left. She hasn't exercised for a long time, reached her limit. No wonder her fat ratio is relatively high. Her body has a bit of a sag. Hearing this, Jiang jumps up. What sag? Not true. Clearly, I have regular checkups and maintenance, because pigs like he. Hearing this, falls down. Why say that here, stupid? Yes, aren't men like you most interested in this? Do you dare say you didn't look at this when you walked in? I didn't. Even if I looked, it was just a natural glance. I can't even be a PT, so it means I've seen it clearly. I have you and Shuangsheng immediately cover her mouth. What are you thinking? Can this be said too? You two lovebirds, even time for flirting counts. Oh yes. Yes, I'll run right now. Seeing this, Jiang, very angry, runs over and hits hard. Hey, what are you doing? Just urging you. The PT's instructions, another 40 minutes, must run to the end. Are you kidding? There are clearly only 20 minutes left. Do you want me to die of exhaustion? If you can't endure 40 minutes, then I don't agree to let you go. Are you two here for romance or here for training? So how was the talk between you two just now? No, nothing. Just had a fun talk. What did you talk about? At this moment, Minhee looks towards Shuangsheng. Sister helps Minhee mitigate. Don't casually eavesdrop on the secrets between a psychologist and her client. Okay. Oh, got it. Everyone falls silent. A while later, the cousin approaches Shuangsheng. He turns around and asks, what's up, Shuangsheng? You need to train well, otherwise you might not digest in the future. You know, the look in her eyes seems like she wants to eat me. All right, from top to bottom. Have I missed anything? Do you want me to tell them your little secret? Otherwise, hurry up and train. What are you all doing here? No, I'm not here for you. I was dragged here by that stubborn girl to help as a strategist if you're a strategist. Do you want to do something bad again? Hemph, you'll find out later. Meanwhile, Zhang is doing two thumbs exercise when someone says, "Oh, who taught you to do this chest exercise?" The posture is wrong. Although it can enhance the appearance of the upper body, it will also make the arm muscles stiff and less flexible. Who are you? Hello, beautiful girl, I'm Goda. I have some knowledge about health and fitness. It's a coincidence that we meet here today. How about I give you some private tutoring? Guaranteed to make you achieve the perfect figure in the shortest time. At this moment, Zhuoxing appears quietly patting Goda on the shoulder. Hey, who are you? Do we know each other? Do you want to learn too? I don't teach men, my dear. Let's go eat spicy noodles later, and then to the Love Hotel, rent a room to rest for a while. You eat less later, or your belly will get bigger. Nasty person, because you always care about your body. After saying this, Zhang looks at the blonde. Do you still have something to do? No, I'm not bothering you. Sorry for bothering you. After saying that, the golden-haired youth sees the sweet scene, hastily turns away, leaving Zhang's face quite smug. You dare to talk about a love hotel? We haven't been there yet. Then let's go later. And Goda, having walked a bit, sees Sosing training. He immediately approaches. Girl, do you really love martial arts? Sosing, uninterested, kicks the sandbag, making the golden-haired guy very pleased. Zhuoxiang, come here. The cousin's call makes Zhuoxiang pay attention. She's calling you. Hurry up and cooperate with her. Really annoying. Though he sighs, Zhuoxiang still goes over to the cousin. Hot-tempered girl, what's up? Aren't you? At this moment, Sister Sosang walked up to Zhuoxiang and rested her long leg on his shoulder. How do you like it, darling? Only you get to study my leg. Anyone else who dares to come close ends up in the hospital. Hemph, I have no interest in those calf muscles of yours, he replied. It's obvious you like the way I kick, so I've been working hard to practice. After saying this, Sister Sosang turned around and kicked the punching bag again. The force of the kick made the two young men standing beside her freeze. If it were someone else, they'd all end up as women. The two young men instinctively covered their precious parts. So, do you want to join us? No, we don't need that. You're bothering us. After saying this, the man ran away, but then saw Minhee practicing yoga in a very seductive pose. The young man fell in love at first sight, smoothed his hair to look handsome, and approached the girl. This yoga pose is very standard. If you know the standard, then stay away. I don't need a teacher. Don't be so cold. I used to practice yoga for a while. I feel you're much better than me. I hope you can teach me. I want to be your student. If you want to practice, go find a place yourself. This place is too cramped for more people. No, look, I've already set up the pose. I need to stretch my muscles. If you don't go, I will, but this place is reserved for you. After saying this, Minhee stood up and left, but the blonde still followed her. Why are you following me? It's better to practice with two people. We can also interact more. In the distance, Zhang saw Goda flirting with Minhee and felt furious. Damn it, that guy is really a playboy, spreading his bait everywhere. Isn't it said online that gyms are full of playboys? Finally, I get to experience it. I'll go help Minhee. She's worst at dealing with shameless people. That's right, in college, there were a few leeches that followed Minhee. If we hadn't helped, Minhee would have wanted to hide in her house and quit school. Oh, so how do we deal with these leeches then? He pretended to be a loan shark, telling Minhee's parents that they were bankrupt and forcing Minhee to sell herself to him. He made Minhee his slave, threatening to harm everyone related to her. As a result, the cowards all ran away. Not bad, huh? It shows a solid foundation and is related to money. It's extremely effective against those whose brains are filled with nothing but love and no sense of responsibility. This crafty idea, Zhuoxiang would definitely not come up with it. Of course. Without me, this pig and her sister, and even Minhee, would be having a hard time. So what are you waiting for? Go save our Minhee. Yes, this guy is really disgusting. Minhee must be very troubled right now. It's not good to do this at school. Aren't you full of weird ideas? Give us some suggestions. I don't feel like doing it. You'll call me a demon later. Men like you here still need a small girl like me to take action. Aren't you embarrassed? Hemph, so we're still using the same old methods. Yes, that's right. All right, it's been a long time since I graduated and did something like this. I hope there won't be any problems. At this moment, at Minhee's place, the blonde kept boasting. It's rare to encounter yoga, which we've studied in depth. More interaction means more chances for progress. You're so annoying. I'm not interested in progress. Haha, that's great. How about we go drink bubble tea and talk about something else? Hemph, don't be too much. While the blonde was continuously flirting with Minhee, a loud voice suddenly said, Minhai, I allow you to talk to other men. Both turned towards the voice, looking very surprised. Why is it you? Are you going to interfere? You're bothering my woman again. In an instant, Minhee went from a state of surprise to a smiling expression. Big brother, I'm not paying attention to him. He's the one bothering me. Little girl, don't let him deceive you. He's a playboy. He was also ambiguous with 2 other girls earlier. Look, that's them. Don't let this scoundrel deceive you. After saying this, he froze when he saw Minhee being bullied by Shuangsheng. Consider yourself lucky. I'm warning you. The debt your parents owe me has 9 digits. You're collateral for me. If you dare to have any other thoughts, I will immediately kill your parents and sell you to the Golden Triangle drug lord. Do you understand? Big brother, I don't dare. I'm also thinking of ways to pay off the debt. I know it's good to send me to be a hostess, so I opened this yoga class for me to improve and earn some money. But I refuse to do it. What do you intend to do then? After saying this, Shuangsheng looked at Goda. Hey, do you want to buy her? I don't mean that. You have a good eye. This girl is a gem. As long as you can take over her debt, I'll sell her to you. Oh, big brother, you misunderstand. I'm just a yoga enthusiast wanting to learn more. I didn't know she was your property. It's all a misunderstanding. I still need to practice. You two continue your work. Goda had just taken a few steps when a girl blocked his way. Hey, I see you're enthusiastic about yoga and fighting. Recently, I've been practicing street fighting and want to learn a few moves from you. Is that okay? The young man looked confused. This? The girl grabbed his hand and pulled him away. Don't be modest. Let's spar together. Very quickly, the two were on the sparring stage. I often see you lately. My clients say you're very skilled. Don't step back now. Ah, really? Then let's exchange a few moves. I'll go easy on you. Just after saying this, a foot struck Goda's face, sending him flying. His face turned pale, with no blood visible. This playboy has already chased away several of my female clients. How dare he show up here? Seeing the female fighter's face, the blonde staggered up and ran away. The 4 people, Shuangsheng, stood at a distance, laughing with delight. At this moment, Minhee, who was hugging Shuangsheng's arm, realized something was wrong and immediately let go. Thank you for your help, it was a small matter. Boss, I was afraid I might forget. I didn't expect my acting skills to still be top-notch. It feels like it's back to college days. Indeed, it's been so long, yet Minhee still can't handle those thick-skinned people. You're quite good at this, huh? You've earned the title of being the favored one among the 3 beauties. Where are the 3 people? I only see 2. At this point, Minhee had backed away far, her face flushed. Seeing them talking and laughing, she said, I've practiced a lot. Jiang, continue practicing with Shuangsheng. Did you hear? Your boss has given the order. Go on, I have to keep a close watch on him. Don't push. Let me catch my breath. I just ran continuously. So, is there something you want to say to me? Sister, how do you understand body language? Ordinary people like you clearly express their feelings through their bodies, even if they don't speak them out loud. Let's go to the lounge and talk. All right, let's go. Very quickly, the two sat down with 2 glasses of drinks in front of them. Have you thought it through? Why do you know I'm in love with Shuangsheng? And you even want to help me? Minhee remained silent, which was taken as confirmation. Because you and Shuangsheng are distant relatives from 3 generations ago and could still marry each other. Hearing this, Minhee was very surprised. Because helping you is also helping me. Since I was young, I didn't do anything but achieve excellent results. I was the exemplary child in the legend. So my aunt and uncle sent that foolish cousin to me for tutoring. Is there such a thing? No wonder you felt strange. Shuangsheng was sometimes so foolish, yet how did he score 985 points? That's right. Reading no longer interests me, so tutoring this foolish cousin became my biggest interest at that time. When I was in school, I didn't have any friends. I was smart and beautiful, so how could it be that way? Yes. Therefore, most of my time was spent teaching this cousin. I learned many educational methods and applied them to him, but he never thanked me. Instead, he grew more and more afraid of me. Doesn't that make you angry? No wonder he always mentioned me when talking. Back then, he was a well-behaved child who always listened to me. But once he reached high school, he changed and seemed to see me as a demon, always finding ways to avoid me. I was so angry then. This kid, who had been around me for so long, suddenly avoided me. Of course, I was very angry. Do you understand that feeling? It was a feeling I couldn't explain at the time. It was very strange. That wooden head kept saying, she says. How could he suddenly avoid me? I understood life too early back then. It was like this and like that. My temper was also fierce. That's why I didn't have many friends in school. It wasn't that I didn't have many friends, but that I had none at all. The boys in the class often liked to peek at me, so occasionally I let them broaden their horizons. At that time, the girls didn't like me. Shuangsheng, don't be flirtatious with your classmates at school. Yes, always pretending. It's disgusting. Yes, seducing our childhood friend, making him crazy. So shameless. Milk should stay in the barn. Since we're both girls, then good. I don't know what to do. If you're jealous, you should take it out on yourself. Shameless people fight well. Fox spirits are very painful when beaten. But I still smiled and made them crazy. If the beating isn't professional enough, let me teach you. In summary, I kicked the sensitive part of the opponent, causing her great pain. You dare hit me? Oh, you dare to hit people? Beat this crazy woman. All right, then let's all go together. Don't come here. Why aren't you taking action? Aren't you good friends? The others were so scared that they ran away. You hooligan, I'm going to report to the teacher. Are you childish? Can't you do something more meaningful? Later, in the teacher's office, the teacher scolded nonstop. You're already a high school student. In 2 years, you'll be taking the college entrance exam, and yet you're still fighting. This is hooligan behavior. Is there any deep-seated grudge between friends that you have to bully them like this? Indeed, between friends, what deep grudge could there be to make you behave like this and cause all this trouble? Tell me, how does your homeroom teacher want to beat you? You're really a hooligan, you know? This is a serious school issue. Go home and call your parents to apologize immediately. Your parents entrusted you to handle everything at school. If there's anything, just tell me. Can't be taught. Stubborn and won't listen. And you dare to argue with the teacher? Your studies are also not going well. How will you stand in this society in the future? But my grades are the top in the class. At that moment, the teacher was stunned for 5 seconds, but quickly resumed shouting. Being top of the class makes you proud. Top of the entire grade, too. The homeroom teacher's mood is very bad. I'm afraid it might affect the school's ranking and the honor of the homeroom teacher and the entire grade. At that time, the teacher was speechless, looking at me with a scowl. If you want to get through high school peacefully, don't provoke me. Can you understand this love-struck head of yours? I understand very well. Good, very good. After saying this, she turned and walked away. What do you want to do? If you're in a bad mood, go home and rest a bit. After that, she became the person the whole class respected. No one dared to say a bad word. Even the thought of reprimanding her didn't dare cross anyone's mind. Haha, you're so impressive, sis. Until one day, on a day of torrential rain, she returned home and saw Shuangsheng. Shuangsheng is back. Oh, come here quickly. Say hi to your aunt. Hello, auntie. This boy is Shuangsheng. Say hi to your cousin. Hi, cousin. He's a good kid. Shuangsheng is the best student in the family. When he entered middle school, He couldn't keep up with his studies. Auntie hopes you can tutor him. Is that okay? Sure, but studying is tough. Do you have the determination? Mom and Dad say I'm slow, so I hope to study well. Of course you can. Anyway, I have plenty of time. Just leave him to me. Thank you so much. I'll leave Shuangsheng in your care. Very quickly, she dragged him up to her room. Come, follow me in here. At that time, she felt like she had found an interesting toy. So, how did you teach him to the point where he could score 985? Sis, the first thing you taught him was to play games, right? How could that be? That stubborn blockhead, he'd do whatever his parents said. To open his mind, I had to come up with all kinds of ways. Much harder than teaching math, physics, or chemistry. Even when playing games, he was as clueless as doing homework. No wonder he kept getting beaten so badly. If it were me, I'd have given up long ago. That's right. So I had to think of all sorts of methods, like knocking on his head to make him understand, or scaring him so much my own head hurt. No wonder he's so afraid of you. I poured all my energy into helping him improve his grades. Back then, at the Net Cafe 88. 20 seconds left. I'll be at door A. A grenade takes a second from throw to explosion. How long should you wait before you detonate to hurt me the most? Shuangsheng calculated for a while and came up with 2.20 seconds, then threw it exactly as I instructed. But it bounced off the wall and blew himself up. How many times had he failed that simple grenade-throwing principle? Do it again. I swear I'll battle your intelligence until you get it. At that time, his mind couldn't comprehend, so I had to give him practical lessons. Each second, a drop of water falls. To know when the whole bucket will be empty, what parameters do you need? Sis, I'm almost at my wit's end. Suddenly, he dumped the whole bucket of water out. See that? The water's contact with the ground depends on how long you stand still. Hurry up and figure it out. Bury yourself and a sunflower seed in the ground at the same time. Why can't you grow into a human, but the seed can grow into a sunflower? Feel the unfairness of Mother Earth with your body. Listen to the sound of Mother Earth. Sis, I asked, but Mother Earth didn't answer. Terrible, truly terrible. Yes, looking back now, it really was. But no matter what, he never seemed to get it. Change the wording of the problem a bit, and he'd be totally lost. It took almost all of my high school years, focusing on him, to the point where he scored 100 points for the first time. The whole family was thrilled. Thank you so much for turning my son into someone capable. What magic did you use? His parents have scolded and punished him, but they couldn't enlighten him. Well, that's a secret. So, how will you thank your sister? He stood like a log for a long time before suddenly shouting, I got it. I think you don't have any friends, so from now on, I'll come over often to keep you company as thanks. I was grateful but still turned away. I have lots of friends. I don't need you to hang out with me. If you have problems, come to me normally. If not, don't bother me, I'm busy. After saying that, I went back to my room, but the feeling at that moment was strange. I was moved by a simple, unromantic, and unemotional statement. While Minyi was contemplating the story, So Sang suddenly approached. Do you feel like you no longer have those fluttery and unfamiliar feelings? Yes, that's right. Why is that? Trusting in secret exchanges can quickly close the psychological gap between people. You've now successfully broken through my psychological defense line. Immediately, Minyi distanced herself several meters away from So Sang. Are all psychologists this scary? Fear won't help. Things have come to this point. Plus, as Shuangsheng's cousin, your heart has already aligned with me. So be good and follow my arrangements from now on. Cousin, what do you want to do? If we had more sisters like Jiang always around Shuangsheng, wouldn't you find it totally acceptable? Before she could finish thinking, they were deep in conversation when suddenly a voice came from behind. Why are you two here so early? Both turned around to see Jiang holding Shuangsheng, then dropping him onto the ground. What's going on? The PT said doing XOB workouts is more effective when tired. You're all sweaty and stinky. Go shower. Okay, I'll go shower now. Go on, hurry up. See, isn't my cousin amazing? She's really amazing, of course. What were you two talking about? The first rule of psychological guidance is confidentiality. Don't be curious, I'm doing this for everyone's happiness, hoping everyone can achieve the most fulfilling happiness. Alright, let's go shower too. With that, So-sang led Jiang and Minhee to the bathroom. Come on, follow me. As the three entered, they saw Shuangsheng shirtless. Seeing this scene, each of them had different emotions. Minhee shyly covered her eyes, but there were two big gaps to peek through. The cousin smirked mischievously while rubbing her chin. Only Jiang shouted loudly, "What are you doing? Get out! I'm sorry, I'll leave right now." He rushed out in embarrassment, but the girls froze when he suddenly ran back in. "Why are you coming back? Pervert! You're the perverts. This is the men's bathroom. What nonsense! You think we're blind? This is obviously." Before finishing her sentence, Jiang suddenly stopped when she saw the men's bathhouse logo. What is this? Why is it like this? Luckily, there was no one else inside, otherwise we would all be seen as perverted women. Why? Why did this happen? Just now, why did it turn out like this? How did all three of us misread this? Damn it, we haven't even gotten married yet. If we move out, how can we face anyone again? Minhee, am I right? Hey, when did you get so close with the boss? Because we share some common interests in certain areas. Has your boss not been brainwashed by her yet? Her skills are almost on par with the old devil. Hey, how could you talk about your sister like that? Come on, let's go take a bath. What are you still standing here for? The three of them quickly entered the women's bathhouse. Hey, guys, what are you standing there for? Spacing out for everyone to see. They quickly finished their bath and got into the car to return. Hey cousin, we're all very busy tomorrow. Why did you gather everyone together? I just returned to the country. I want to get to know Jiang's sisters better. Today, meeting Minhee was really fun. When you encounter something fun abroad, you have to throw a party. After exercising for so long, I'm exhausted. Where would I find the energy to throw a party? Jiang, call your sister. Let's rent a private room and have some fun together. Okay, I'll call right away. Minhee, do you have any issues with that? No, I don't have any issues. Very quickly, Jiang took out her phone and called her sister. I'm currently with Minhee and our cousin, and that dumb pig too. Cousin said, let's rent a private room tonight and have a party. This is the first time we can openly gather together. Sigh, I'm on a business trip, won't be back until tomorrow. Okay, then let's leave it for another time. Where is Taejian? She went on a sudden business trip, couldn't catch the last bus back. Really? After such a hard time returning, we could gather with our dearest. How about changing it up? Or have him pick up the other sister, and the three of us can have fun first. That works. What are you thinking? Picking her up is fine, but Taejian is definitely tired. It's not easy to have a good opportunity to be happy with good sisters. Hey, go pick up your sister, we'll go to the bar first and gather. Since the cousin came back, we haven't had a chance to have fun. Shuangsheng quickly took everyone to the karaoke bar. Don't drink, you've got a lot of work tomorrow. Got it. Go on, don't worry about us, drive carefully. While driving, he called Taejian. What's up, pig, had your fill? You can't eat and drink comfortably anymore. I'm on my way to pick you up. What? Dumb pig, it'll take more than 3 hours to get here. Round trip, it'll be past midnight. If I can't make it, I'll stay with you. Isn't Jiang going to work tomorrow? Okay, I'll wait for you. Drive safely, okay? I'll wait for you. At this moment, in the karaoke bar. Come on, sing up, play the song, tomorrow she's getting married. You've been abroad too long, when did this song come out? Before, when the two of them sang karaoke. Sometimes they sang softly and gracefully, sometimes like crazy. We all thought, could she be a genius? Haha, but whoever it is, everyone sings so well. Jiang, I'm curious, how did you manage to get along so well with Taejian and Shuangsheng? Do you have no barriers in your heart? Not really. There were a lot of uncomfortable moments pretending to be someone else. Before coming out, it was always hidden inside, felt very unpleasant. But I've never felt unhappy loving the same dumb pig as my sister. So harmonious. Two people love one person and live together. What does that feel like? If I were to describe it briefly, although we all have our own desires because of love, it's not entirely our fault. Why? But thinking the other way around, living with the person you love most, isn't that the happiest thing in the world? Being able to stay together forever without being apart. Does your sister think the same way? I don't know what she thinks, but that's how I feel. It's like everything feels completely natural without any problems. That's nice, as long as it's with your closest sister. There's nothing to be dissatisfied with. Why is it like that? Even though I don't know why, there's no sense of rejection here at all. Come on, the song is on. Let's sing. Meanwhile, Zhang Zhang was waiting for Zhuoxiang. He soon arrived. Why are you standing on the street like this? Didn't I tell you to find a cafe to sit in? I wanted to see you as soon as you arrived, dummy. If you make yourself tired, I'll punish you. All right, so what's next? Head home together, or what? Or find a place to spend the night. You've been training all day, must be exhausted. Plus driving long distance. Let's stay here for the night. Yeah, just started exercising, really tiring. According to the book, persist in training, and after 7 days, the body enters a super recovery phase. But that's not enough. Besides physical fitness, you also need to know how to start a fire, build a simple shelter, and ward off poisonous insects. Listening to Zhang Zhang ramble, Zhuoxiang pinched her cheek. Silly, I love you. What are you saying? Did you seriously listen? Seriously, every word, every expression of yours, I remember it all. After saying that, Zhuoxiang kissed Zhang Zhang, but an old man suddenly appeared. Excuse me, is something wrong, sir? This isn't a parking spot. You're breaking the law. Next time, don't show affection in the middle of the street. Single dogs can't swallow it. Sorry, sir. After saying that, Zhuoxiang stepped on the gas and sped away like the wind. Does this count as one of our awkward yet deep memories? Maybe. Tell me, what did everyone do today? A great coach, but the boss and the younger sister said he's quite perverted. After 99 times of back and forth, Zhang Zhang got the gist of what was going on at the gym. I really got to see what they call a heivuong, openly flirting. Will anyone actually fall for it? It's pretty good. Hearing this, Zhuoxiang slammed the brakes hard. What's good about it? Heivuong blatantly hitting on girls like that? First time hearing about all this, not from my sister. Not pretending I've been through it myself. This feels really good. You're so curious, huh? Even with your own sister, clearly sharing the man you love most. Hearing the stories between him and another lover, you feel completely natural. Instead, you feel happy. So originally, should you feel weird? I don't know, maybe our cousin could explain it better. Very quickly, both appeared at the hotel. Your shoulder seems a bit stiff lately. I often feel numbness in my neck. Probably been working on too many documents. It's almost the end of the year, and it's just busy right now, but it will be fine after this period. How many times have I told you? The body is the capital of the revolution. Every time you. Suddenly, Zhang Jiang kissed Zhuoxiang. Sorry, it won't be like this anymore. Hemph. Don't think this means I've forgiven you. My neck and shoulder hurt too much. The trainer said my spine is misaligned. The muscles are fatigued, so he taught me a relaxation method. It's very simple, reasonably priced, and super effective. Are you sure? If the service isn't good, I won't pay. Just try it. I guarantee you'll want to do it again next time. Then, Zhuoxiang massaged Zhang Zhang's shoulder. Ouch, don't mess up my shoulder. I'll be gentle, bear with it a little, and you'll feel comfortable soon. Are you using me as a guinea pig? Soon after, Zhuoxiang was blow-drying her hair. You almost killed me, evil person. Does your body feel relaxed now? Hemph, not saying. After saying that, Zhang Zhang remembered something and went over to the suitcase to take out some herbal medicine. What's this? Since you were here on a business trip today, I remembered there's a traditional medicine doctor at Donghia Street who's very good, so I went to consult him about enhancing physical health and some points to note. Oh right, I even wrote it down in a notebook. Suddenly, Zhuoxiang hugged Zhang Zhang. So that's why you couldn't catch the last bus. Then, Zhang Zhang took out a notebook that recorded which acupoints to press when feeling cold or unwell. for those with severe fungal infections and digestive problems. Okay, let's study together. Very quickly, Zhang got on the bed. Come up here and memorize the acupoints. This one, Zhuoxiang quickly looked. So many, it's hard to memorize them all. Previously, memorizing various herbs and wild plants took so much time. I knew you were a dummy, not good at these things, so I've already thought of a way to help you. What way? Here, take this brush, okay. Write the name of the acupoint Tamtak here. Regularly massaging this acupoint helps reduce abdominal pain, swelling, and poor digestion. If written here, how will it be washed off? I won't wash it until you memorize it. Then won't it smell bad? Evil person. So you should memorize it quickly, right? Yes, I will definitely work hard to memorize. So what are you waiting for? Let's start. Following Zhang's instructions, Zhuoxiang wrote something on her leg. Did your neck feel okay? It's fine, just a bit itchy. Focus. What's next? The acupoint helps reduce dizziness, sunstroke, sore throat. After reading, Zhuoxiang took Zhang's leg and drew on it. Don't move, otherwise it'll mess up. What are you drawing? Don't worry, it's almost done. Okay, take a look. Can I be called an artist now? What kind of nonsense is this? You are so evil. Have mercy, I'm in pain. Hemph. How should I punish you? However you want to punish me, it's up to you. Remember, you said that, huh? I want to. Draw. All right then, don't move, okay. Don't move at all, haha. Drawing, are you done? Almost, just a bit more. Very soon, Zhang had drawn a pig on Zhuoxiang's body. Your drawing skills are really terrible. Who told you to doodle on my leg? Huh? Don't erase it, got it? Okay, I won't erase it. But hey, I still have to memorize the acupoints. I've remembered 2 already. There are a few dozen more. How long will this take? Rest first, then study again. Just a little break, okay? After that, Zhang and Zhuoxiang did something everyone can guess. Meanwhile, at Minyi's location, she was passionately singing karaoke. So fun, let's keep going. I really can't drink anymore. I can't drink. You guys keep drinking. Oh come on, just one more drink. What time is it? Zhuoxiang and Taijian still haven't arrived, should I call? Very quickly, Zhang answered. Sis, what's up? What were you and the pig doing? Why did you draw all over your bodies? Something exciting, huh? Sis, chill. Why haven't Zhuoxiang and Taijian arrived yet? What are you doing? Show us the full view. We are studying acupoints. Great idea. I also want to come and teach in person. How did you come up with this fun idea? Want everyone to come and teach Zhuoxiang together. That way, he can learn 24 seconds. 24 already. Stop teasing me. I'm embarrassed. Everyone, go home quickly. You have work tomorrow. Got it? Hey, why are you staring like that? Turn off the phone. TGM also went all out. Haha. We should also teach Zhuoxiang the acupoints. The party soon ended, and Zhang returned by taxi. I'm back, Minhee. Why, Mom? Didn't Dad have a party tonight? Why did he come home early? He's getting old. He can't handle many parties anymore. I've already told him so many times not to keep partying. Making money, but exhausting his health. Then what would you and I do if he's not well? Dad will pay more attention and spend more time with Mom, take her out for walks. Finally, my daughter knows how to care for others. Good to know. Minhai, your birthday is this weekend. Really? I've been so busy I didn't even remember. This weekend, your dad and I are planning to throw a party for you. What do you think? That's right. Before, you always celebrated your birthday alone or with friends. This time, your dad and I want to host a big one for you. How about it? I've been busy lately, no time. Plus, it's not a milestone birthday. Let's talk next year when my company projects are stable. I'm going upstairs. Minhai, Mom, she still has work. This time, we must make it outstanding. Saying that, Minhee went to her room, picked up the music box and stared at it for a long time. Happy birthday, Minhai. Thank you so much. Why for? Aren't the three of us great already? It doesn't necessarily represent just us three. It's just more fun with more people. But still, thank you. I really like this gift. Next, the club president. Happy birthday. What is this? There's a clanking sound. Hey, you're not trying to prank me, are you? Will it shoot at my face when opened? How could that be? Would I do that? This is a carefully chosen gift. With your wooden head, how could you know what girls like? This. When I was in middle school, this was really popular. But now it's outdated. Outdated indeed. I searched for a long time but felt the president would like it. Middle school years. Memories within Minhee's memories. It's Ted already. Why don't you go eat some sticky rice cakes? My parents are at a party and will be back late. I'm waiting for them. Oh, then I'll hang out with you for a while. Later, I have to go with my parents, so thank you. We're friends, so there's no need to thank me. Finally, I can catch up with your pace. So, how do you plan to thank me? I don't know, you tell me. Are you a pig brain or what? How can you ask a girl this kind of question? But I'm a bit dumb and can't figure it out. If I choose wrong, it would be very embarrassing, right? For me, I like having a house surrounded by snow, with a fireplace inside and a hot meal for the whole family to eat together. But houses are too expensive. I can't afford it. Change it to something else. Hemph. If you could afford it, that would be strange. Turn it off after receiving the gift. Although I really like it, Minhee pretends not to like it. Thank you, I'll reluctantly accept it then. Next person. You stand aside. Return to reality. After reminiscing, Minhee tied her hair up and wrote a few more lines in her diary. Scene transition to early the next morning. At this moment, Shuangsheng woke up and immediately asked Jiang, "What time is it now?" 7 o'clock. Why are you up so early? I switched shifts with my sister. Well, then today it's your turn to train with me. I will be serious. In the evening, I also need to learn how to recognize acupoints. Soon, they arrived at the gym. While Jiang was lifting weights, Shuangsheng and Minhee were watching from outside. At some point, Minhee said, "Why are you here? Are you Taejian?" "Yes, I'm Taejian." "Isn't it obvious, boss? I said that today Taejian would come too." Earlier, when confirming, I indeed forgot about this. It's just to recognize my best friends. Hearing this, Shuangsheng thought, how could you forget? Suddenly, Minhee grabbed Jiang's hand and cheerfully said, "Haha, I can recognize the two of you." "That's great, hey." "Boss, is there something fun about recognizing them?" "Of course. Even if it's best friends, if I didn't recognize them, I would feel guilty towards them." Minhee continued, "When you treat them as two separate people, you must have hurt them quite a few times. Such a thing I could never do, right?" Yes. Seeing this, Shuangsheng immediately changed the subject. "Aren't we here to train? The one who needs the most training is you, not us." "That's right. Let's go to the lounge and talk. Go exercise for 30 minutes, and we'll come back later. Don't be lazy." So, he followed his partner's instructions and continued training. After running for a while, he wanted to stop and rest, but Jaein blew the whistle and said, "No stopping. Keep going, coach. Balance your breathing. Even if your muscles ache, you can't stop. A short break will make it better." Turning to Jiang, she and Minhee had switched to doing yoga. At this point, Minhee said, "I suddenly thought of something." "You two did what? How could you come up with such a brilliant deception?" "Two people pretending to be one," Jiang said vaguely. "The twin department all have this kind of thinking. But we, because of some twists, really wanted to try and make it difficult for you too. One is lively and the other is calm. Pretending to be one person must be very difficult. It was fine before meeting him. Actually, we are already used to it. Yesterday, I drank a bit and seemed to recall that you two were doing something very horrible." Hearing this, Jiang felt uneasy, her gaze evasive, and she answered, "No, not at all. You must have been drunk." "All right, I must have remembered wrong. From Monday to Friday, you train. But what about the weekend?" "I've arranged everything for the weekend. I'll take him to the suburbs to practice fire starting and setting up tents." "Minhee, you're coming too." "That's great. Of course I'll come. As his superior, I will do my best. At this moment, a girl called out from behind. When Jiang heard this, she felt extremely anxious and leaned closer to Minhee. What's wrong, Jiang? She's the assistant at my company. How did she get here? Jiang, not daring to look back, asked Minhee, has she seen us yet? Hearing footsteps, Jiang became even more frightened. Oh no, she's coming over. What to do? Minhee grabbed Jiang's hand and said, quickly, while she hasn't seen us clearly, let's run away. Just as they were about to run, the girl behind asked, Jiang, what's wrong? What's happening? Find a reason to cover it up first. Yes, just find an excuse. What excuse? Sophion, what a coincidence. My family arranged a blind date for me. I couldn't refuse, so I asked for leave from you. I asked for leave this morning. Didn't you forget? Oh, right. I remember now. So good luck with that. I have some things to do, so I'll leave first. But why is Jiang here? I thought I had already tricked her. Because Jiang has nothing to hide. Even though it's business secrecy, Sophion is also your assistant. Jiang, are you discussing things with Minhai and Juoxiang? Yes. The higher-ups told me to have a separate discussion with them. This is business secrecy, so you must keep it confidential. Then I won't disturb you too. Please go ahead. You go ahead with your busy schedule. After Sophion left, Jiang breathed a sigh of relief. Minhai, thank goodness you were here just now. I was so scared that I couldn't think of anything. So how will you thank me? Let me think about it. Once I've thought of it, I'll tell you. Don't take too long, okay? Regarding the assistant Sophion, she received a message saying there would be an important meeting tomorrow and that a lot of documents were needed. With few people, it's hard to finish in time. After the blind date, hurry back to the company. After reading the message, she turned to call Jiang but then hesitated. Juoxiang was training and saw the two of them. Hey, why are you two hiding here? Isn't it for yoga? We're hiding here. We almost got scared to death just now. Luckily, I was clever. What's going on? You two start telling me. It seems we need to be more careful in the future. Minhee said, but we're not lazy. I've just negotiated your training list. Let's get to it. Hearing this, the two looked at each other and laughed, leaving him puzzled. What are you two laughing about? You, as always, when it comes to difficult training, you complain non-stop. That's right. Juoxiang scratched his head. Is there a problem with that? To do a good job, shouldn't you give it your all? Isn't it normal to be tired? So why complain continuously? The two girls said in unison, that's just how you are. Juoxiang still couldn't understand. At this time, Jiang said, in the last 2 days of this weekend, we will go to the uninhabited Xiansan archipelago. The training items include unarmed fire striking, making a simple tent and oven. Are there so many small islands suitable? Minhee has already made contact. A distant relative of hers bought an island. Unexpectedly, it's Xiansan, which fits exactly what we need. The route and supplies are ready. During these 2 days, you all should study theoretical knowledge. If you fail, the project will be extended. Don't worry, I will definitely try to review the material. Juoxiang thought for a while and said, something's not right. It feels like there's something. I can't remember what it is. Jiang held his hand and said while running, if you can't think of it, just think slowly. After finishing your training, go home and review quickly. Don't run so fast. Scene transition. At this time, they are in the car, but Juoxiang is still thinking about something. What's wrong? You seem to feel that something important is missing but can't recall it. What is it? At this time, Jiang said, silly, this weekend is Minhee's birthday. Right, that's it. So, what should we do? We have to celebrate the birthday with the boss every year. If we go to the island, isn't that saying you're a silly pig? It's true. Who said you can't celebrate a birthday on an island? My sister and I have already discussed it. Listen carefully. Jiang leaned close to his ear and whispered. Have you remembered it all? Ensure you complete the organization's task. The organization trusts you. When you get home, You will see my sister and me drawing a plan. Zhuoxiang asked, "What's the matter?" "Sister, what's going on? Go take a shower. Don't come out unless we call you. What's the matter? It's so mysterious. For the girl with love in her heart, a man should comply well. What bad ideas did you give them? You're framing me. My sister came to ask me. I'm just a logistics staff member." At this time, the sister quietly told the older sister, who said after hearing it, "Go take a shower quickly. I'll call you later. You two don't have any bad intentions. I'm very tired." "We know." Zhuoxiang went to the bathroom and waited but didn't hear anyone call him out. Annoyed, he asked, "Have you finished?" "I'm almost soaking the whole body. Just wait a little longer." After a while, when he came out, he was surprised to see the two sisters wearing identical outfits. "Come on, what are you doing? Act like it's real." The older sister said, "Let me guide you first. You need to learn a lot to survive in the wild. Physical strength can be trained, survival skills can be trained, and mental state can also be trained. But all the information and methods must be remembered in your mind to apply flexible strategies in different situations. That's how it is, so what are you planning to do seriously? Continue. But in terms of memory, the most challenging part is remembering characters. It's reasonable. Back in school, there was Marxism-Leninism, historical periods of entrepreneurs, and classical literature. I'm really overwhelmed. Aren't you supposed to remember by looking? I'm not an ordinary person. I know how many moles you have on your butt. I'd remember it clearly too, stupid. It's nothing to brag about. Clearly, someone took advantage of the pig's sleep and counted the hairs on his butt. You two, you're really having fun. So Zhu, if you're not messed up by playing, it's due to my physical training. Don't change the topic to something weird, okay? Aren't you going to teach me something? All right then. Now, I'll teach you how to remember rapidly. The potential of human memory is not fully activated. The method of infinite memory was developed by many experts in physiology and psychology. As a result, the two sisters stepped forward. When the older sister reached out, they both took off their outer clothes. Zhuoxiang saw his nose bleed. What does this have to do with rapid memory? Of course it does, and it's a big deal. Last night, you two played intimately. How did you come up with that method? I just thought of it randomly. I felt it would be more intuitive. Although it's not wrong, there is still a fundamental difference. What's missing? Older sister, please tell me. At this time, the older sister pointed to a spot on Zhangzhang's body and asked, "What's this acupoint?" "Jock Samri." "That's right. How about Yang Qian?" "That's right, very quickly remembered. Don't be hasty." Ti Jiang got the first step right, but the most important second step was skipped again. What function does this place have? It's a small matter. What function is it? What's strange about it? I clearly learned it, but why is the older sister like this? Fortunately, the two sisters Jiang have good looks, so you can remember some acupoints. This is a method of related memory. People usually remember quickly through intuitive means by combining images that leave a deep impression and related characters. It's simple, but if it's related information, it's not easy to remember intuitively like this. So, the second step of Tejian had an error. So what should we do? The method is on us, but the older sister hasn't told us yet. Don't be hasty. Who drew this? It looks like a 3-year-old drew it. Hearing this, Jiang turned and slapped him on the face, shouting, "Don't criticize. We spent a lot of effort drawing this. Sorry, move away." Now try to recall the content on Jiang's butt, and see if you remember the upper and lower parts. At this time, Zhuoxiang thought about the earlier image. I remember it clearly, very clearly. Why is that? Scene transition. The next day at the company, Minnie said to everyone, "We are the strong support for him. Let's win this battle together." Everyone cheers for him. At this time, Zhuoxiang asked everyone, "What's the most important thing in starting a career?" "It's having a boss who can share everything with you, and a group of brothers who can fight alongside you. Let's all work hard. When I return victorious, let's celebrate with drinks. Celebrate with drinks when victorious." The scene shifts to the beach area. Everyone is present here. The two sisters Jiang immediately call Minhee. Sister, have you been waiting long? Just a moment. Why haven't you changed into your swimwear yet? Hey, we came here for training, not leisure. Training is training. If we're at the beach, how can we be without swimwear? I'll help you change. Don't worry about these people. You can't just be separated from everyone. But I didn't bring swimwear. It's okay, we prepared some for you. These people are having too much fun. It took 3 hours to choose clothes. Packing took the whole day, and there's still this game. Shuangsheng tells the boss not to let this happen, otherwise, the training will be ruined. 4 beauties standing here for you to take advantage of. Still pretending. Training is your business. Playing is our business. Got it? You're the luckiest person here. Hearing this, he had nothing more to say. While walking, Zhang asked him if he's heavy. Hurry and bring it up, okay. The 2 sisters Jiang are now applying sunscreen. The younger sister applies it to the older sister, but the older sister feels embarrassed. How annoying, I'll do it myself. It's a moment to compare our bodies. Recently, it seems I've been eating a bit more. Let's feel the difference and see if there's more training needed. Get it off, that's on the boat. It's dangerous, see. The older sister asks, are you 2 here to show off swimwear? My silly younger brother isn't here, right? Silly, where is the fool? Now the older sister is applying sunscreen to the younger sister. Hemph, now it's your turn to underestimate your sister. Sorry, I was wrong, sister. Forgive me. On Shuangsheng's side, he feels these people are really. Let me clean up by myself. Below, he sees the 2 sisters playing with each other and gets another nosebleed. What are these 2 doing in broad daylight? Seeing it for years and still getting nosebleeds. This is the expression of something new. What's new after so many years? Hearing this, the 2 sisters shout back, it's not new anymore, is it? The older sister continues with 2 similar faces, the image of 2 identical bodies playing. If it's not new, then what is it? From my observation, the kid's brain is struggling fiercely. The 2 sisters immediately jumped up and asked what was being contested. One side of the brain leans towards emotions, feeling resentful. I can't believe we're stuck on this boat doing something indescribable. What do you mean? Don't listen to what she says. The rational side tells him that training is important now and that he needs to adjust his physical state. Don't talk nonsense. Do you have any evidence? Men say they don't want something, but their bodies are very honest. For example, hearing this, he looked down and hugged himself. This caused everyone to burst into laughter. Minnie told everyone to stop joking. We're almost there, so get ready. Soon, everyone arrived at the destination. In the water, there was an unexpectedly beautiful private island. The arrangements are wonderful. We're here for the first time, so you should have brought us here earlier. That relative of mine comes back here every year for 2 months. The rest of the time is left empty. She's just too domineering. I don't like interacting with her much. If it weren't for the wild training this time, I wouldn't have bothered asking my dad to have us use this place. It's so comfortable, it reminds me of the old days. Today, we have to have fun. Slow down. This isn't a playground. You're mistaken. We're all here to play today. Only you are working. Shuangsheng was surprised. The 3 people on the other side replied, aha. This isn't what we discussed before. We decided this when we were preparing to leave. All the food and supplies today will be your responsibility. Just then, Minhie's swimsuit strap snapped. Jiang quickly covered her eyes. Shuangsheng saw Minhie blushing deeply. The older cousin then teased, quite magnificent, ha! It even broke your sister's strap. Jiang also turned to ask, what's wrong, Minhie? Did your strap break again? I didn't do anything. Why did you buy that kind of strap? Because it's attractive and will make the pig unable to resist. After saying this, Jiang went to re-tie Minhie's strap. Get away, pervert! What are you doing? Don't touch. I'll help you tie it tightly. Afterward, the older sister removed the seal. You really know Minhie's measurements, but still didn't choose the right size. As the older sister removed her hand from Minhie's eyes, Shuangsheng saw something and rushed over urgently. Be careful, boss. Zhuoxing kept seeing this image and getting nosebleeds. Jiang then hugged him and said, "Don't look." "Okay, if I can't look here, I'll look somewhere else." Thus, the training, both tense and stimulating, began on the deserted island. It's so embarrassing. Are you trying to make me unable to get married? Exactly. It just made our silly guy take advantage. What if Minhee can't get married? What do you mean, can't get married? The most we can do is have the silly pig accept her. Hearing this, Minhee was surprised. Are you crazy? You want to open a harem for your idiot, and drag your good sister into it too. Are you tired of living? Zhuoxiang and the older sister were puzzled as they overheard the conversation. It must be the younger sister causing trouble. You handle it quickly. Don't forget the most important thing. After a while, Minhee announced to Zhuoxiang and Jiang, "Focus now. Today's tasks include starting a fire, setting up a tent, and finding food. These are basic survival skills. I'll start now to strictly supervise you. All the food today will be your responsibility. Without fire, everyone will freeze tonight. Without food, everyone will starve. From now on, you'll be in charge of these things. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. In terms of work, you've never disappointed me. You're indeed a reliable and persistent talent. Tried and tested, of course. During college we tested it, and it was very reliable. No waste of time." Jiang then said, "Minhai." She then whispered into Minhee's ear, making Minhee blush and explain, I didn't mean it that way." "What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Isn't that what you meant? What do you mean?" "Minhee's intention isn't what you think it is. What does it matter what I meant? Hurry up. It's noon, and we haven't had lunch yet." "Okay, boss." The official training plan with Zhuoxiang began. "Let's divide the tasks. I'm just an assistant. Only you guys will work." "Aha, older cousin." At this moment, Zhuoxiang asked the boss, "Why are you suddenly flattering her?" Minhai, feeling hit in the heart, turned away and denied, "I'm not. I'm the oldest here. If you're not flattering me, who are you flattering?" "Jiang, come flatter me." "He, older cousin." "Be good, see. This is the older cousin's authority. Haven't you all been conquered by her?" Minhee then said, "There's limited time. Stop joking around." Taejiang and Jiang saw this, and Jiang hugged the older cousin, saying, We had so much fun in the morning. We haven't eaten anything and are so hungry. I can't get up." "Who are you trying to fool? You were jumping around earlier. On the way, you even said that girl's place is so hungry it's flat now." "Yes, I can't move anymore, Taejiang." Jiang then said, "Aren't you the same? We packed up things this morning and didn't have time to eat. Just now, I didn't feel anything, but suddenly my stomach hurts so much it's affecting my back." What's wrong with these two? The two sisters lay down, starving to death, unable to get up. The older cousin then told Minhee, "This is your company's task. Of course, you and Zhuoxiang will handle the training." Zhuoxiang said, "Let's start. Do your best." Why are you sitting up? Even if you're hungry, you should encourage them." Minhee then announced the start. She presented a long piece of paper and said, "Today we'll be doing this. There are quite a few items. Can you manage them all? These are all basic tasks: eating, dressing, sleeping, emergency rescue. Not counting the recreational activities." Taejiang, holding her stomach, said, "I'm so hungry. When will the training start?" The older cousin suggested, "If everyone is hungry, Zhuoxiang will handle the food issue first." "Is that okay?" The two sisters agreed in unison. Minhee sighed, "Fine. Today's tasks are to start a fire, find food, and cook." "No problem. Watch me. I'll supervise. Start quickly. If you make these two starve, it's your responsibility." At this moment, the older cousin guessed what Jiang and her sister were planning, and asked, "What are you two plotting?" Taejiang whispered to the older cousin. After listening, the older cousin decided, "I'll help too. Let's start with the first task, starting a fire. Remember all the steps? Just watch. I learned it all yesterday. If you're that confident, fine. Call me when you're done. I'll come to inspect. Seeing Minhee turn around, Zhuoxing said, "Boss, don't leave. Didn't you say you've got it under control? Why would I follow you? Of course, I hope you personally inspect the process so you'll know how capable I am. You always seem so odd, always tormenting me. Come here, boss. 4 steps to start a fire." The first step is to find good fire-starting tools. Most people think using rotten wood is enough, but in the island's climate, even if the wood is completely rotted, it might not catch fire. Remember that. Don't worry, boss, I've memorized it all. You're still teasing me. Hurry up and find it. I'm looking. Suitable materials for fire-starting tools include dry grass in bird nests, fallen porcupine quills, dry cores from dead wood, insect carcasses, dry grass, and bamboo fluff, among other dry woods. There are quite a few options. It seems you did put in some effort studying. Luckily, we have you and Zhang and my devilish older cousin. My cousin is very nice. Why do you keep having that attitude towards her? I know she's not bad and I'd want to be nice to her, but I'm filled with fear towards her. Is the older cousin that scary? Definitely 10 times more formidable than anyone you find impressive. By the way, Zhuoxing saw something and exclaimed, "Aha, found it. And this too." "What is it?" Zhuoxing picked up 2 coconuts and said, "Look." Minhee looked down, saw something similar to hers, and yelled, "Don't come near." She backed away and fell onto a rock. Zhuoxing quickly dropped the coconuts and rushed over to cover the rock. As a result, Minhee ended up sitting on his back. "Boss, please stand up. I'm about to collapse." "Oh, are you okay?" "Boss, what's wrong? You don't seem like yourself at all. You're acting so strange. If I hadn't been there earlier, your head would have been smashed. I just want to know what you found. Stop changing the subject. Clearly, you bumped into me, which made me fall, and you still dare to be aggressive towards me. It's me who was taken advantage of. Who gave you the courage to act so arrogantly? It's a reflex. I'm not unreasonable. If both sides are at fault, then it's even." Zhuoxing picked up the coconut and said, "The fiber in this dried coconut is also a good fire-starting material." He cracked the coconut open and said, "Got it, The second step is to find wood for starting the fire and tinder to use for the drill. Here, let me review the knowledge. Not all types of wood are suitable for starting a fire. Among them, dry wood is the easiest to ignite. Second, spring willow branches and dogwood are the most suitable. Also, apple trees and peach trees in summer, autumn, and winter, and thorn trees and sandalwood are appropriate. But you still need simple tools to make the drill. What are you doing? Just reviewing the knowledge. Why are you blushing while reviewing? It's the energy that the brain generates. Boss him. You remember this knowledge very well. I couldn't remember everything in a day when I was preparing the materials. This is also thanks to my sister. She recommended a quick memorization method. It's a good method. I'll have to go ask her to try it later. Boss, don't get distracted. Even if you want to learn, you won't find enough tools. I'm going to find fire-starting materials. These 2 are also suitable. One for the main tinder, one for the drill. Everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, Minhee pressed the 2 coconuts against Zhuoxing's back, causing him to turn red. "Boss, what's wrong? There's something slippery on my leg. It's so disgusting. Please check it out." "Boss, don't move. I'll check for you. It's just a worm." Hearing this, Minhee panicked and let Zhuoxing eat her beautiful foot. "Boss, stay calm. I'll remove it for you. Don't move." After removing it, Zhuoxing held it up for Minhee to see. "What are you doing? Hurry up and throw it away." In times of hunger and thirst, worms are a valuable resource. They're protein saviors in crucial moments. They can be used to catch fish. If you want to grow vegetables, you can use it to till the soil. Well, we'll use it in emergencies. The next step is to collect some dry grass and small twigs. There's plenty here, so no need to waste effort. Let's move on to step 4. After a long while, Zhuoxing was sweating, but still couldn't get the fire started. Minhee asked, "How much longer do you need to drill? It's hurting so much. It looks like this isn't working. Let's try another method." The most effective method is using a fire drill, but it requires a rope. Given the time constraints, it's better to stick with the old method. He looked at Minhee, who was annoyed, and said, "What are you looking at? I'm also starving, you know. Hurry up. If you can't start a fire soon and everyone starves, it'll be your responsibility. Look carefully, I'll do my best for everyone." The stone fire starting method involves rubbing stones quickly to heat the wood, but it's quite labor-intensive. After a while, Zhuoxiang groaned, "So tired." "Minhai, cheer up. There's smoke." After a while, they finally had a spark. "Ah, the stick, the stick. We're almost there." The two of them blew on it together, and finally, smoke began to rise. "Oh, the smoke is choking." "Cough, cough. Zhuoxiang, keep blowing." After a while, he exclaimed, "Got it. We have fire." "Yes, great." The two were thrilled. Minhee then awkwardly asked, "What's next?" "Next, add fuel to the fire. Dry grass, dry grass. It's cooling down. Hurry up and add some dry grass." "Yes, yes, the grass is dry now. It's cooled down, what to do now?" "We have to do it again." Zhuoxiang continued, but he was exhausted. Seeing this, Minhai immediately asked him what was wrong. My arms are completely exhausted. Keep going." "Just think, without fire, there would be no food. There's nothing to keep warm." "No mistake, we have to fight to the end. Look at me." Hurry up, it's a bit burnt already." "There it is." "Why is it all smoke? Where's the fire?" "I don't know, maybe it's still not enough. So why not blow it? Blow more oxygen into it." "Okay." "Boss, are you okay? You blow it quickly, don't worry about me. If you don't hurry, the fire will go out." There it is, there it is." "Where?" Minhee came over to check and was also stunned by him. "Boss, are you okay?" Standing there stunned. "Continue, add more firewood." "Add more firewood." At this time, the sunlight shone down and the fire burned up. "Yeah, finally it's done." "Done already, right." Reluctantly meeting the requirements. However, there are still quite a few small mistakes. "Boss, sit here. I'll find food for you to check again." A while later, Minhee instructed him, "Noted it, sir." "Well, let's continue." At this time, Zhuoxiang extended his hand to support her teaching, which surprised her greatly. Thank you. This fire needs to be bigger. I'll go find something to make a stove." After a while of observation, Zhuoxiang brought back a rather large and heavy stone. "Let's start." Seeing Zhuoxiang carrying the stone, Minhai immediately tied her hair up and said, "And my cousin and the two kids are still outside by the sea." "I'll go ahead, boss." "Let me go with you." "No need, I can do it myself." As she lifted the stone, she slipped and fell. "Oh, boss. Boss, are you okay?" "I'm fine, you go out quickly." "Boss, sit here and rest, I'll do it." After a while, Zhuoxiang sighed with relief. Finally, it's done. "Not bad, there's progress. Remember, everyone needs to train too." The two looked at each other. But suddenly, both of their stomachs growled from hunger. Minhee blushed and turned away. Seeing this, Zhuoxiang smiled. "Why are you smiling? Stop laughing, it's too inappropriate. Boss, sit here, I'll find food." As a supervisor, you need to supervise the results of your training. If any oversight causes you danger, I will have to apologize a lot. I'm just a little hungry. You treat me like those delicate little things already. Then thank you very much, boss, let's go. Returning to Zhongjong and her cousin, they were preparing a place to grill meat. They had been gone for a while already. Why hasn't the work been completed yet? It's understandable if it's not done. Better not let him go than to be there, there's smoke over there. It seems they have managed to light the fire. Such slow progress. If they had really gone to the island, they would have just frozen to death. No complaints. If you choose to support the silly pig, you can't. Be the one to hold him back. Oh, it's so contradictory. I hope he succeeds but also don't want him to have any trouble. How does this feeling work, cousin? Returning to Zhuoxiang. Things that can appear on an island. Fire, fresh water, dry shelter, and food. So why not go to the beach to find them? The island doesn't lack protein supplements, but vitamin C extraction can reduce immune function, leading to poor blood disease. Therefore, while there's still strength, we must gather 10 vitamin C-rich foods. That's very good. What kind of memory trick makes you remember it so well? I also want to learn. Don't you want to know? Oh, got it. Saying this, he ran to the coconut tree and climbed up to pick one. A moment later, Shuangsheng brought down a coconut. Coconut water is rich in vitamins and can also hydrate. The coconut meat inside can also provide sugar. It's indeed a miraculous thing from the sea. At this time, the two were walking on the beach. Minhee followed behind Shuangsheng. Just as he stopped, Minhee bumped into his back. Why did you stop suddenly? The two saw a turtle ahead. Minhee said, a sea turtle? Haven't seen one for years. This indicates that the seawater is now much cleaner. The two went to where it was to its eggs. So many eggs, you're so lucky. Shuangsheng buried the sand again. What's wrong? Although we eat eggs every day, we still can't eat the eggs just laid. Isn't this attitude too fake? I don't know. What do you think we should do? Then just pretend not to know. Pretend not to know. Continue catching shrimp, crabs, and fish. After a while, Shuangsheng caught a crab. He brought it up to show Minhee. Just then, she fell and accidentally sat on the crab. Shuangsheng quickly helped her up. But this little crab clamped onto a sensitive area. What's wrong? Oh my butt, what's happening? It hurts a lot. Boss, don't be afraid, I'm coming. Oh, what should I do? What? Boss, don't move, hold still. Hurry up, are you just standing there mocking me? Later, I'll see how I deal with you. Help me, hurry up. Sorry, boss. Saying this, he grabbed the crab and pulled it out. Where's the crab? Here it is. Well done. Take it back and grill it immediately. At your command. When you return, absolutely do not tell him. I can't lose my dignity. Hearing this, Shuangsheng chuckled. Why are you laughing? How dare you laugh? Sorry, boss. I didn't mean to. As soon as he finished speaking, he screamed, Ah, this is truly karma, it doesn't miss a beat. So he got the crab clamped onto his mouth. Minhee couldn't help but laugh. Boss, what are you laughing at? Come help me. Laughing at others yesterday, today it's your turn. See me endure the pain. Oh, damn it. Good, you get one last chance to struggle. A moment later, Shuangsheng managed to gather a bag of crabs. Not bad, right? A bountiful harvest. Yes, indeed. No one expected it to be so comfortable on this deserted island. There's seafood to eat, coconut water to drink, and the sea breeze blowing in. Living here makes me not want to return to society. Oh, you dare? You want to live like a savage? What about me and the company, and the other colleagues? Easy, easy. I'm just kidding. It hurts, boss. Let you go, dare not go back. Wait, boss, it's still not over. What's wrong? You're not satisfied? No. The fire and food are all done, right? Although the space is a bit dangerous, basically everything is done. What do you mean? Are you trying to keep me here? No. Fortunately, I have you to witness my progress. Talking too much. I won't discuss this. Then what is it? I'm thinking. Is it possible that you and everyone deliberately brought me here to play? Haha, maybe. Boss, you also supervise me, right? You've seen my achievements. Rest assured. I'll be dedicated to you, climbing mountains and swimming in the sea. No, right? Right. From the beginning, it was wrong. Clearly said it was for training. But everyone wore swimwear and even told me to wear a bikini for comfort. Should I wear work clothes to swim in the sea? And that Shuangsheng, the one who started the fire, the one who dragged me into the wormhole, then went to find food, and prolonged the time, and even got pinched by a crab. Boss, I heard everything. How can I control worms and crabs? How did you think it was unreasonable? I said, didn't you all plan to keep me here? Secretly throwing a birthday party? Boss, you're imagining too much. What are you feeling guilty about? Me? What's there to feel guilty about? You're lying terribly. Yeah, boss. Everything doesn't escape your eyes. Idiot. If you want to surprise me, plan meticulously. Acting should be natural. Pretending not to eat is too naive. Time is limited. Last night, we were so busy discussing how to divert attention, boss, and preparing the training plan too. Until just before boarding, we were still discussing how to hide the birthday gift. It's true that everyone hasn't eaten anything. Thank you, boss. I said thank you. Don't you understand human language? No, these two words aren't in your dictionary. These two words come from the heart, you idiot. Boss, what are you saying? When will we return? By sunset. Okay, then continue picking up things and keep the people out there. If you want me to pretend not to know, you must do it well. Oh, by the way, boss, what do you want to do? Just in time, we can go snorkeling. There's a lot of delicious stuff down there. Really? I was planning to bring stuff here. How embarrassing. Come here quickly. Your swimming skills aren't bad, right? A piece of cake, seasoned swimmer here. Saying this, Shuangsheng took off his shirt and dived into the sea. Be careful, don't overdo it. While Shuangsheng was diving, Minnie sat alone, reminiscing about memories with him. After a while, he caught an octopus. Haha, come see what I've caught. Boss, what's wrong with you? It turns out Minnie was hiding her emotions. She suddenly jumped into the water. Boss, take it slowly, be careful. Luckily, I jumped in, I was able to hide my tears. Suddenly, Shuangsheng dived down to pull Minnie up. There are so many reefs, don't jump around recklessly. In Minnie's mind right now, there was only Shuangsheng. I love you, you stupid thing in front of me. I really love you. Suddenly, splat. Something black splashed on Minhie's face. Ha! This vengeful creature. Splat again. Another black blob stuck to Shuangsheng's face. Boss, I didn't mean to. But I did it on purpose. Boss, don't say that. It's clearly a sneak attack, but this is also a kind of tactic. Stop being dazed, watch out for me. Haha, watch me counterattack. Try it and see, I'm so scared of you. After that, the two had lots of fun underwater. Suddenly, something swelled up between Shuangsheng's legs. He hurriedly took off his pants. An eel swam out from inside, making Minnie laugh so hard she nearly choked on water and had to rush up to breathe. I understand now. I want to be with him. From the beginning, I wanted him to join me in starting a business. I wanted to help him train because I wanted to be near him. I've always suppressed these cries from the bottom of my heart. Boss, what's wrong with you? Why are you covering your face? The seawater got in my eyes. It hurts a lot. Haha, it'll go away soon. You rest, let me take over. At this moment, Zhang was preparing the barbecue. It's great that Minnie has everyone. You guys are great sisters. I've never experienced things like this before. I've never had such a wonderful birthday. You've never celebrated your birthday. My family's not that good. Even if we did celebrate, it wasn't joyful. So basically, no one ever mentioned it or planned to celebrate. 365 days a year, all the same, just mundane family things. Don't be sad anymore. I haven't been sad for a long time, it's just, haha, you silly kids. My wooden-headed cousin once gave me a really amazing gift that I can never forget. What did he give you? You guys will never guess. It was the first birthday gift I ever received in my life. Go on, tell us. I can't even guess what he would give you. It was when I was in my 3rd year. That day, I just got home and saw my mom and that kid sitting in my room, waiting. How did he get here? He finished his tutoring, didn't he? As soon as I opened the door, there was Shuangsheng, sitting like a wooden log. What's up, my stupid little brother? I thought you had figured it out already. I'm in my 3rd year and very busy. If you have something, ask quickly. Did you come to give me a birthday present? How did you know it was my birthday? It's on your student ID card. I didn't expect this wooden head to even think about it. Could it be that you've grown up? Also sneaking peeks at other people's student IDs? No sneaking. Once you forgot it at my house, so I brought it back to you. Yeah, that happened, all right. So why suddenly want to give me a birthday present? You never did before. Mom told me to thank you for helping me with my studies, so I thought I should give you a gift. Have you thought it through? Yeah, I thought a lot about it, so I know what to give. Oh, so what's the gift? Not that I'm curious or anything. Here it is. Shuangsheng took out a 100-point score sheet with a hook on the back. You can hang it anywhere you like. What kind of gift is this? You don't like it. Why did you make this your gift? This is the first time I scored 100 points, all thanks to you. I thought this would be the best gift for you. Okay, I'll take this gift. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? I'm taking you out to eat. Where else? Haha, sometimes his wooden head comes in handy. Sis, next time let us plan it. We can have fun like this again. Right now, Shuangsheng and Minhee were on their way back. We're back. How's it going? Got anything to eat? Fresh, nutritious sea crabs, quite a feast. How's Minhee training him? Barely passed. No way, I thought it would at least be a 90. Come on, Minhee, come here. What are you doing? Don't pull me. I've been hunting crabs too. I know. That's why we prepared something special for you. What's this? Where'd you get this from? Ready? Tada! Oh, here it is. Happy birthday. Surprised. Do you like it? At this moment, Minhee was moved to tears, sniffling. Sneaky, why are you all acting so weird? Minhee noticed, huh? Such bad acting. No way, the boss put in the effort to act. She told me not to tell you. I thought the boss would be mad. Weird. Don't worry about girls' feelings. Just go along with it. I know. I didn't mean to expose you. Sis, come on, light the candles. Let's go. I'm tired too. Why are you suddenly being nice? Feels unusual. Because I know you genuinely care about me. So the one stuttering, you don't have to say more. I know everything. Ah, why'd you hit me? Felt like hitting some wooden-headed fool. Come on, let's go. Soon, everyone started the crab feast. I still want more. Yeah, I'll bring it. Eat everything on your plate before asking for more. When you're hungry, you eat, right? Isn't that right, sis? Have you two been through something? Why are your personalities so different? Nothing. Great sisters, loving parents, why wouldn't you be happy? There's really nothing. Except for always doing the opposite of each other, there's nothing else. Why are you suddenly asking? Hey, today's the boss's birthday, don't mess around. Nothing, just asking. Look at this wooden head. He's good to you guys but mean to others, doesn't care at all. By this time, Shuangsheng finished grilling and brought over a plate of crabs, slamming it on the table. Wow, this much. How can she eat it all? To shut you up. And this side, Minhee was sitting alone, feeling the cheerful atmosphere. Soon, everyone moved on to the fireworks part. Shuangsheng held a matchstick, getting ready to light. Have you thought it through, sis? Is there really a way to make that idiot understand your feelings and fall in love? Of course there is. When the fireworks went off, suddenly the two turned around, seeing Jiang behind them, extremely surprised. Jiang, what are you talking about? Talking about family stuff with my cousin. You guys just sit here chatting, not helping me at all. There's so much water, I can't bring it over. You should have told me first. Going off and doing everything alone. How are you bringing this over here? Very quickly, 3 weeks passed. Jiang entered the meeting room and was extremely surprised to see two strange men sitting there. Who are these two? These are the survival experts in the wilderness that our livestream group has been looking for to serve the upcoming live sessions. Since when did this happen? Why didn't I know? The rules of the business world, you must be familiar with them. So why are you still dragging me into this meeting? The livestream program has already started its promotions, so there's no need to hide it anymore. Furthermore, the future work will be managed by you, so the meeting is about to be held. Fine then. Meanwhile, at Minhee's company, Shuangsheng will depart tomorrow. For the promotional team, are the cheering tools for the business deal ready? The promotional products have been released, and the materials and procedures have been completed. Everything is confirmed with no issues. This is the latest camera for live streaming. Apart from the camera, there are 2 screens exclusively for the operator. One screen will display audience comments so the operator can monitor the viewers' reactions. The other is connected to the company's backstage. If anything happens, the company will promptly coordinate and relay the information. As for support, rest assured, There will be 24-hour rotating duty. In case the boss needs rescue, in the event of a real emergency, the rescue helicopter will arrive on the island within 50 minutes. Very good, let's proceed like that. Everyone was excited when old Wangs exclaimed, "Oh no, what happened? Look at this just now. What's going on?" On the phone screen was an advertisement, a warrior with a massive club fighting a wild beast, and the ending. When was this discovered? Just a moment ago, I scrolled and saw it. It's already all over the internet. The investment in this advertisement is huge. What do we do? They're pushing so hard, we definitely can't do the same. Then how about focusing our investment on other platforms? Expanding is fine, but surviving on a deserted island cannot compare to the deadly survival style. Who would have thought they'd choose such a dangerous approach? What should we do? It's unexpected that they have such a strong ability to manipulate and mobilize funds so crazily, without regard for the streamer's safety. We've underestimated their capabilities. This kind of dangerous endeavor isn't just about filming and broadcasting. They must have spent a fortune to search for participants willing to risk death. Oh no, a blog has leaked the list. It's about to cause a huge scandal. Don't panic. We prepared thoroughly for this promotion. The impact will gradually lessen. Isn't this just competition in the business world? There's nothing to fear. We prepared very carefully, Minhee shouted, causing the team to hesitate. Everyone, boss, now is not the time to panic. Do you have any measures? According to the initial plan, we cannot surpass the opponent. We have to accept this reality. Everyone, think. Based on the current plan, is there any other aspect we can exploit and develop? Yes, think. If the content is timely, we can catch up or even surpass our rivals. Think, brainstorm. If we do something like Robinson, we need a Friday and a black slave companion. That would open up many exploitable angles. Right. The survival process of a man and a woman stranded on a deserted island. That will definitely attract viewers. That's right, suitable for both men and women with engaging plots and can even incorporate 18+ elements. But tomorrow's the shoot. Where will we find a pair with survival experience? This, impossible, just leave it to me. How can this work? Fortunately, during the supervision of your training process, I learned quite a bit. Now, my physical condition is at its peak. Also, to supervise you, I need to learn survival skills too. Even if you don't fully retain that knowledge, I can still manage on my own. But it's very dangerous. One person is dangerous, but if two people work in sync, it will be fine. Besides, we have to do our best for the company. I'm your boss, of course. I can't let you overshadow me. Everyone agrees, right? Right. Makes sense. Moreover, having someone reliable like you by my side, I'm less likely to face danger. Now, redo the paperwork and leave this afternoon. I'll prepare things for the boss. I will make sure everything is thoroughly prepared. Let's speed up the work process. This team was personally trained by us. A team of this quality. Suddenly, Minhee turned to Shuangsheng. Hey Shuangsheng, there's no way back now. Let's move forward. Boss, go change for the promotional shoot. Very quickly, Minhee was in the dressing room. Seriously, everything is happening so fast, and now I'm even taking photos with that guy. Ever since coming back from the deserted island, I've been feeling off. Boss, are you done? Thinking back, since graduation, this is the first time we've taken photos together again. Boss, hurry over, we have to move this afternoon. Time is limited. Yes, I'm coming, let's start. At the same time, John's company was also in a meeting. The first promotional wave has launched. It's garnering a lot of attention, and the results are excellent. Of course, we're the strongest business entity. Our rivals spent 2 months preparing thoroughly for their outdoor survival theme. Yet, we hit that theme straight on with an even more compelling topic, and all the attention has shifted to it. To continue, we must rely on our key figures. Leave it to me, I've memorized every step of the plan. Good, keep going like that. Report, big news. President, look at this. Top search trends. Everyone quickly took out their phones. Oh no, it's exploded. The couple's survival on the deserted island with 2 bunnies. Now that's a real competitor. This is what makes the competition interesting. Right. Winning too easily wouldn't give any sense of conquest at all. This way, it motivates us. Looks like now we're all in the same boat. Exactly, quick response. All that effort has gone to waste this time. Our rivals are really good, this is fun. If the winner was determined from the start, it wouldn't be enjoyable. Wait until the broadcast. That's when the real race begins. At that time, it's up to you. Don't worry, I got this. Let's split up and prepare. Everyone form tracking teams, divide into 3 groups to monitor every move of the rivals, adjust strategies in time, and quickly set up the backstage area. Yes, sir. Why do you look so happy? I'm happy to be part of such a great team. Is that not allowed? Yes, they are all highly skilled professionals. So this won't put your boyfriend or your best friend in danger, right? That's what makes Manhwa and my piggy bank stand out. If the opponent is too weak, it's no fun. You're not holding back because of this, are you? You're underestimating me and underestimating them too much. If I intentionally do a sloppy job, Manhwa and my pig will look down on me. I misspoke. I'll go back to work now, boss. At this moment at Manhwa's company, the impact is spreading well. This score is beautiful. Everyone has suffered a bit, but this time it's a draw. But it might get harder later. Exactly. We need to set up a team to monitor the opponent's movements 24/7. If something happens, notify us immediately so we can plan in time. We will try our best. Everyone, go prepare and get off work early today. Keep up the spirit to fight this battle well. Boss, you and the big boss can take a rest first. We'll stay and meet to find any flaws. Okay, everyone's the best in the world. Of course. Then Shuangsheng and Manhwa left. Shuangsheng, I'll go home with you, okay? Ha! Don't you have to prepare your stuff and rest later? I suddenly made this decision, so I have to go home and inform my family. Do you really have to tell them? You're such a blockhead, my sisters and I care so much about you. They worry about me, so I have to tell them to set their minds at ease. Got it? Ah, I see. Let's go together then. Very quickly, Manhwa was sitting in Shuangsheng's car. I wish the car would keep going, never thinking, never stopping, never getting off. I want to sit like this forever, just staring at this silly man who never makes the first move with me. Boss, what's wrong? Is there something on my face? Who's even looking at you? There's a big log on the left, don't you see? Focus on the road. What if something happens? Since when did you stop believing in my driving skills? All right, just talk less and focus on driving. Before long, the two had arrived at Shuangsheng's house. Hey, Shuangsheng, once we get in, what do I say? Boss, didn't you want to talk to them? Why are you asking me? What are you two standing here for? Is she not home? Hey, why are you home early today? Our business, I guess you two already know. We were given a day off, and tomorrow we start focusing on work. You guys play so harshly, we almost couldn't keep up. They kept it a secret from me, and I only found out today. Ouch, it hurts so much, Manhwa. Let me tell you about it. During the meeting, everyone's face was pale. Who told you to make things difficult for my silly pig? Haha. After saying that, the 3 laughed happily. At this moment, Zhang suddenly opened the door. What are you all doing here? What are you standing around for? Come on in. What's it like being in a room with 3 girls? The 3 sat facing each other silently until the door suddenly opened, revealing a drunken Sosang stumbling in. Are you guys having a party? Not telling me makes me feel left out. Jiang was surprised. How did you find out? A hot topic like a man and a woman alone on a deserted island. There are so many people talking about it. Shuangsheng explained. Because Jiang ambushed us, we had to improvise. Sosang sat down on the chair. Sitting between 2 opponents, I wonder if I'll get caught in the crossfire. Taejian had been sitting quietly, thinking carefully. Her body was trembling when Shuangsheng held her hand. Are you okay? I want to say, if the company's leadership assigns me to handle this, will everyone still be the same? Because this is a competition, risks can't be avoided. Manhwa smiled and responded, Don't worry, silly girl. I'll make sure your silly pig comes back in one piece. Jiang, is it true that when we were born, You took all the sentimentality, leaving your sister innocent and naive like this. Jian Jian, sitting next to her, countered, Hemph, who says I'm naive? It's just optimism. Are we done filming this sappy movie? I'm starving. Zhuoxiang got up diligently. Let me go make dinner. But Tejian pulled his hand, stopping him. No, you and Minhee are leaving soon. This meal will be cooked by me and my sister. Okay, I agree. The two Jian quickly went into the kitchen, but familiar sounds echoed again. Where's the knife? Is this onion or garlic? What are we even cooking? Zhuoxiang, holding his aching head, walked into the kitchen. How about you two just rest, and I'll take care of it? It's just that we haven't decided what to cook yet. Just wait a bit, and we'll figure it out. At this moment, Minhee entered. Have you all messed around enough? Be quiet and watch me direct this. Yes, Captain. Hey, this isn't school, so why be so strict? That's right, listen to Minhee. You direct, and we'll help. Haha, boss, don't make this place more chaotic. From afar, So Sang looked at the family of 4, a man and 3 women. It was truly happy. She wondered, why is there no place for me in this beautiful picture? The evening quickly passed. The two Zhang and Zhuoxiang saw Minhee off, leaving So Sang upstairs, having drunk over half a crate of beer. Time passed until dawn the next morning. Jian had packed Zhuoxiang's stuff for his wilderness survival on the deserted island with Minhee. Before you go to the island, remember to wear this. It's the coolest and most comfortable. Also, shave before heading out. Make sure you appear in the best image possible. Sister, think if there's anything else he needs to bring. Probably all set. Come help me put this on. I have to see everyone off. Seeing the two Jian packing Zhuoxiang's clothes, he hugged Tejian, startling her. What are you doing? Nothing, I just wanted to hug everyone. Hey little sister, come here. Right here. Silly pig, do you want to play spelling games with us before you leave? Sis, what's wrong with you? If this keeps up, it'll turn into a disease. Wait until I'm back, and we'll have a 300-round battle. Heading to the deserted island with Minhee, so I'll have to endure it for now. Remember your promise. Seriously, no shame. Be pure. At this moment, Jian pulled something out. I made this myself. Make sure to always carry it with you. All right. Moved by the gift, Zhuoxiang kissed Jian. What are you doing? It's still morning and you haven't brushed your teeth yet. He then turned to Jian and asked, what about yours? I already have mine. Anyway, that one also includes my sincerity. It's a bit ruined and damp. I was afraid it wouldn't be good, so I didn't dare to give it to you. Suddenly, Jian bit Zhuoxiang's shoulder. Ouch, that hurts. When you come back, you can bite me anywhere you want. People want it too. After saying that, their lips quickly met again. At the company, everyone was already waiting for the boss. Jian also came to see Zhuoxiang off, causing Minhee to scold her as soon as she saw her. Aren't you supposed to be working today? Why did you sneak out here? What if you run into someone from your company? There's no such coincidence. Today is an important day, not only for the silly pig, but also for you, so I had to come. Oh my, so touching. At this moment, a voice from afar called out, Minhee. Turning around, they saw it was the CEO of the rival company. What are you doing here? Investigating the situation? Of course, I'm investigating. I'm sure you are too. But I'm here to see off my team. Just a coincidence that we met. Jian then buried her face in Minhee's shoulder, trying to avoid the situation. Why does she like this guy so much? What I like doesn't need to be explained to you. I guess I misspoke. After saying that, he turned and told his people to get out of the car. Jian and the 2 others got out of the car. She saw Jian hugging Minhee tightly, her face as pale as a ghost. The other guy then said, do you all know each other? We don't. Just university classmates. At this moment, the man with the comb-over extended his hand in a polite greeting. Your abilities seem pretty good. Maybe we can play a few rounds together. Okay, just don't be too careless. Our team is well trained, and we have a professional team supporting us. I hope you can hold your ground. Haha, just talk. It's time to compete. It's been 2 years. Let's go, Shuangsheng. Okay, boss, let's go. Oh, by the way, Shuangsheng's friend looks quite like you. Yes, she does resemble me a lot. Haha, I'm just an ordinary-looking person. Meeting someone who looks like me is quite common. Since we're opponents, we can't let you have fun from the start. Let's just rely on our skills to determine the outcome. Of course, it should be that way. Soon, the people with the comb-over had left. Jiang, they're all gone now. Jiang buried her face in her hands, bouncing around like 2 bouncy rabbits. Turn left and right. Minhyi had to push her away. Stop it, it tickles, and I'm afraid we'll be discovered. See, I told you not to come, but you insisted. People don't even remember you. Good luck to us. I'll support everyone whenever I'm free. And when it's time to work, of course, we need to defeat that formidable opponent. Good luck to everyone. Jiang, her sister, and their cousin waited for the two. Soon, everyone boarded the plane and landed in another city. Boss, the big boss, you're here. How's everything going? Everything's ready, just waiting for the main characters. The rival has been promoting for half an hour already. What should we do? If there's nothing, we'll just start. Yes, it's right to start now. Even if we're preparing early, it's a new highlight. So let's do it. Prepare well and launch. Pay attention to the beginning and end. This is the opening for our series. After saying that, Shuangsheng picked up the camera and prepared for the live stream. Hello everyone, it's me again. My partner Minhyi and I are getting ready before landing on the island. Hello everyone. I'm Minhyi. Seeing the female audience continuously comment in support, Minhyi was suddenly bumped by a backpack-wearing guy. He acted arrogantly and spoke in English. Before Minhyi could react, he hugged her and kept mumbling about something. Shuangsheng, irritated, went over and pushed him away. The guy continued to run his mouth. Boss, big boss, don't apologize. He did it on purpose. He's deliberately causing trouble. What a little brat. At this moment, Minhyi slapped the blonde guy. He retaliated, but Shuangsheng kicked him in the groin, causing him to fall to the ground, clutching his groin and crying out. Damn foreigner! The film crew surrounded them, causing the young man to be scared and run away, covering his head. Haha, such a coward. The number of viewers soared to 30,000. Really, we've surpassed the rival. Soon, everyone boarded the boat to the island to search for treasure and power of Golden Roger. Look, we've arrived at the island of the fishmen. Get ready, I'll become Nami. Everyone, stay tuned. At this moment, viewers kept commenting, expressing their desire to be the main character. There are only 2 people on the island. What's their relationship? At this moment, Frankie, holding a pipe, said, It looks gloomy, might rain. Is it going to rain heavily? The weather forecasts said today would be clear. Weather at sea changes quickly. What should we do? How can it rain heavily? Let's go to the island first and check it out. It's not the rainy season. It might just be a light rain. Let's go as usual and be careful not to risk our lives. Frankie continued talking. Soon, Shuangsheng and Minhyi disembarked. Goodbye, Frankie. Okay, good luck to you both. As Frankie sailed away, dark clouds gathered. It's going to rain heavily soon. Let's find a place to take shelter first. Okay, let's do that. Our survival journey on the deserted island officially begins. We hope everyone will join us on this journey. Soon, raindrops began to fall. Shuangsheng immediately pulled Minhyi away, using his jacket to shield her. This is something I only dared to dream of before. I didn't expect it to come true. I will cherish this memory for a lifetime. Boss, there's a cave ahead. Let's go there. Soon, the two were sitting in the cave. It's so dark. It just started and it's already raining heavily. Seeing Minhyi's clothes drenched and sticking to her body, viewers kept commenting. This is better than eye supplements. Hey, the main character, step aside a bit so we can see clearly. Just wishing haha. Shuangsheng picked up the camera and said to Minhyi, Boss, go change your clothes. When she looked down, she saw the comments and felt embarrassed. She quickly ran inside. The chatroom was in a frenzy. Can we see the part where she changes clothes? I want to see that scene. Inside, Minhai quickly took off her wet clothes and wrung them out. After a while, she appeared beside Juoxiang. At this moment, Minhee cleared her throat with a cough. What's wrong? Are you catching a cold? It's nothing, just a slight chill. Juoxiang picked up his jacket for Minhee. What about you? Boss, don't get sick right after arriving on the island. I'll take care of you while also looking for food. Now these are just trivial matters. We don't need to call me boss here, you silly. Oh right, I forgot to change the way I address you. It's a bit hard to adapt. In college we called it president, and after graduation, it's boss. All right then. Minhai, that sounds good. I'll go outside to check. It seems the rain has stopped, so let's start exploring. Juoxiang then went outside, while Minhee was surprised to see the chat channel. Let's have a baby, let's have a baby. We can't wait any longer, right? Oh no, what if Jiang at home sees this? Are they overthinking this? What should we do? At this moment, messages from the secondary screen popped up, with many comments in that direction. It seems to be spam. Hurry and find the boss to discuss it. We need to handle this situation. Minhee ran to catch up with Juoxiang, but she slipped in a hurry. Juoxiang quickly appeared and caught her by the waist. What's wrong, Minhee? Why are you trembling? Go rest inside. The cave has strong wind. Don't catch a cold. The comments are being spammed. What spam? What are you talking about? A large number of people are saying they want us to have a baby, through many comments, affecting the opinions of a lot of viewers. If we don't, they'll unfollow. Where's the fat guy? Why didn't he block it? In the messages, they said to stabilize things first and asked me to come out and consult with you. Don't worry, boss. Just trust them. Even without the spam, there would be some people trying to stand out. People come and go, it's very reasonable. Don't worry, things will work out. Suddenly, Juoxiang whispered something to Minhai, which made her very pleased. You've become more reliable lately. Really, I've grown up. Hearing this, Minhee blushed and was moved. Boss Minhee, what's wrong? Nothing, nothing at all. The cave is very cold. Go inside. If you catch a cold too, we won't be able to continue. Afterwards, everyone went inside. As soon as they landed on the island, it started raining heavily. They should have started a fire first, but now it seemed hopeless. But this helps us too. Do you know what it is? It's probably about getting fresh water, right? Haha, exactly. To survive on the island, we need two things, fire and fresh water. Now, let's see how to collect rainwater effectively. Juoxiang went outside to check. After the rain stopped, water only remained in some rock crevices or small ponds. In this case, the best and quickest method is to dig a hole. After about 10 minutes, Juoxiang had dug a pit. It's almost done. Hurry in, or you'll catch a cold. Just a bit more. He then threw some rocks into the hole to reduce the speed of water absorption by the soil and to collect water in the mud. In a few days, there will be plenty of water. Enough talking. Go inside quickly, or you'll catch a cold right after arriving. Got it. Thanks, big brother. Juoxiang ran inside. Are you okay? Dry yourself quickly, or you'll get sick. Okay, put on this jacket quickly. Don't catch a cold. The atmosphere is quite nice here. A couple like this together, I'm rooting for them. After the rain, the sky cleared up. Minhai and Juoxiang were excited about the scenery. Now that the rain has stopped, let's explore around. This cave will be our living base. We'll turn it into a small, clean, and warm house. Warm? You mean we'll be staying here for a long time, so it has to be cleaned properly. Oh, right. I'm embarrassed now. She's right. I'll take a look around. Don't lose control like this again. Jiang will see these spam comments. Will it affect them? Ah, don't think too much. Boss, what are you doing? Just encouraging myself. Staying on this deserted island with a fool like you for so long, I need to prepare myself mentally. Don't worry, and remember not to call me the wrong name here. Yes, understood, Minhee. Later, Juoxiang found a plastic bottle. Surviving on a deserted island is much easier now. Why do you say that? If it were the old days, Finding something to hold water would be difficult. We would have to go through the trouble of making ceramics. Now, there's plastic trash floating in the sea everywhere. Just clean one up, and it can hold a lot of water. So, should we criticize or be grateful? Both, haha. I've collected quite a few already. What should we do next? We probably won't be able to start a fire today. Let's find something to eat for dinner. I'm afraid we'll have to eat raw today. Can you handle it? I'm not a princess. I can manage. It's a minor issue. Shuangsheng then went to collect shells, and Minhee, wandering around, encountered an eel. She called Shuangsheng over. This is the best source of protein and fat. Shuangsheng handed the camera to Minhee. Here, show them. He then carefully approached the eel. An eel is running away. It's too slippery, not easy to catch. Fishermen in coastal areas usually drain the water to catch them, but we don't have the right tools. With so much seawater, it will take too long to drain. What should we do now? It would be great if we had a net. What? There isn't a single fishing net on the beach. Suddenly, Minhee had an idea. I've got it. She then put down the camera and took off her pantyhose. These are super thin. How much did I buy them for? Shuangsheng stood still, watching Minhee. Leave the rest to me. Okay, leave it to you. Shuangsheng quickly tied the pantyhose to a stick, making a fishing net. Let's start then. All right, start now. Thanks to Minhee's pantyhose, Shuangsheng caught the eel. Tonight, we'll have a full meal. Definitely. Oh no, it's only the first day, and I don't want to leave this place anymore. Hold on, hold on. What should we do now? We should find some crabs. Hurry and look for crabs for me. Haha, we're really lucky to have food. I don't think we need to worry about food anymore. By the afternoon, the two had returned to the cave. Look, the rainwater has settled. Let's find something to collect it in. The rainwater, once settled, tastes quite sweet. I'll try it too. Here, drink this. Oh, you're so silly. Minhee, mesmerized by the atmosphere, forgot about the task. Isn't this like kissing a snake? After drinking, Minhee stood up and went inside the cave. Hurry inside, I'm feeling a bit cold. A while later, Shuangsheng brought a large stone into the cave. We'll use this as a temporary dining table. Minhee laughed wildly. It feels like we're playing house as kids. That's true. It feels like we're back to our childhood. For the first meal, we'll have to eat raw food. Yeah, we'll eat now. Tomorrow morning will be brighter. The next morning, Minhee was seen vomiting by a tree. Minhee, are you feeling any better? Don't mind me, go get the equipment. On the second day on the island, it's already like this. Is this considered a topic? Shuangsheng quickly went to get the camera. This is bad. Vomiting all night could lead to a cold, or maybe it's the raw food causing a stomachache. Boss, I'm here. This is terrible. What's going on? Shuangsheng quickly carried Minhee into the cave. Wake up, boss. It's so hot. What should we do now? In situations like this, remember to use physical cooling, drink plenty of water, and replenish energy. Shuangsheng tore his shirt, soaked it in cool water, and placed it on Minhee's forehead. Boss, drink some water. I'm really sorry. Cough, cough. Boss, are you awake? I told you, don't call me boss here. Why are you so silly? Sorry, Minhee. Drink more water. I really can't do anything right. It's only the second day, and it's already like this. Do we need to call the rescue team to take you back? What are you joking about? Just a bit of this, and you want to send me away. And what about the live stream, Minhee? I'm not a princess who steps on thorns. I can handle it. We've had drama right after arriving on the island. The feelings have surged suddenly. So boss, just lie down for a while. What do you want to do? I'm thinking of ways to start a fire. You need to eat something cooked. But don't worry, I can handle this much water. Last night, while it was raining, I went out to collect some. So, it was you. It's a small thing, thanks to daily exercise. There's a chill in the cave. I'll put on my jacket. Shuangsheng, wait. Damn, how did it turn out like this in just one day? Minhee couldn't be a hindrance to Shuangsheng. She took a sip of water and placed the cloth on her head. The only thing I can do now is to quickly recover my strength. While she was asleep, Minhee dreamed a dream. President, wake up. President, what's this? Why are you calling me president? You clearly brought everyone here. Why are you sleeping alone? President, come here. Be honest or the adventure will start soon. Hurry up, Minhee, just wait for you. Yes, yes, coming soon, haha. Ah, I'm the shortest one, President. Don't ask difficult questions. Then tell me what kind of person you like. I'm so foolish. How could anyone like me? If no one likes me, how can I like anyone else? Does this hinder you from having someone you like? At least tell me what kind of person you like. If you don't, I'll punish you. Tell the girl who's first in your contact list, I love you. Okay, I'll do it. Haha, who is it? I'm being honest. I don't know what liking really means. Anyway, it's someone who can play games with me and chat happily. Someone who can walk with me and face all difficulties. I feel like that person is always on my mind and won't leave. Haha, I thought you'd like a girl with 2 boxes of milk. I didn't expect Shuangsheng to be so romantic. Oh, isn't this referring to Yajiang? Come on, you two really make a perfect couple. Blushing, haha. Wait, everyone. It's me. I'm the one he's talking about. Everyone, stop making random comments. Don't say that. When Minhee woke up, she found several coconuts beside her. When you wake up, remember to drink water and eat some coconut meat to replenish sugar and vitamins. Seeing these, Minhee hugged her face and cried. Meanwhile, Shuangsheng was drying coconut shells and sharpening stones. Fortunately, this is a tropical rainforest. The sunlight heats up the stones, speeding up the drying of the firewood. Hopefully, we can start a fire today. My companion has a fever and can't eat raw food anymore. Suddenly, a voice came from behind. What are you doing? I'm feeling much better after eating the coconuts you picked. I didn't expect coconuts to have this effect. I can't believe it. Are you joking? I heard drinking coconut water can strengthen the kidneys and boost vitality. Are you in the mood to tease a patient? A cold needs some sun exposure to recover faster. It seems my companion has recovered. I was thinking if I should take her back. But now it's not necessary to be alone anymore. Haha, luckily I'm watching for the girl. What else can a guy do? Tell the viewers what you're doing. Oh right, I'm waiting for the firewood to dry. While waiting, I'm making some necessary small tools. A stone knife and a stone scraper, which are tools for hunting, food gathering, and cutting firewood. Can I help with anything? Go find some materials to start the fire. Yes, the materials on the outer layer of the coconut shells can be dried. Minhee quickly started drying some coconut pieces but was blown away by the wind and had to chase after them. Meanwhile, Shuangsheng sharpened a knife while Minhee brought back some shells. You found these. We have seafood to eat. No fire, so we have to eat them raw. We can't start a fire now, but we can still find a way to cook them. Look at this. Minhee innocently touched the hot stone and exclaimed, "It's so hot." You're good. Now you're playing pranks on me. Oh, Mr. Dai, spare me. I won't do it again. Quickly, both of them grilled the shells on the hot stones. Before you arrive, the viewership dropped a lot. Since you came, the viewership has been increasing continuously. Of course, I'm the one with 500 views. Hearing this, Shuangsheng laughed. What are you laughing at? Boss, it's rare to see you praising yourself like this. Looks like your mood has improved a lot. Isn't it all thanks to you? Haha, don't be so modest. You've become quite shameless since arriving on the island. It just suddenly feels like being back in college, having fun at the beach with everyone. It's kind of amusing. It feels like it just happened, but so many years have passed. The two chatted until evening when the meat was cooked. Minhee, eat more to get better soon. Meanwhile, Jiang, who was at home, tuned into Shuangsheng's live stream. Suddenly, her younger sister came home. Sister, I'm back. Why are you back early? Tomorrow's a big day, so I left work a bit early today. Both operations and planning teams need to stay alert. The night shift will be arranged in turn. Although Hio and Minhee's broadcast isn't bad, Their follow count always ranks higher than jungle exploration. But the challenges will only get harder from here. I wonder if they can handle it. Hyo and Minhee, you must be well prepared. Absolutely can't lose to those sneaky guys. By the way, sister, Jeon picked up her phone. Minhee is much better now. I was worried she had a high fever and couldn't eat. It looks like Hyo is taking good care of her. Why, my dear? What's wrong? I keep thinking about who spammed the malicious comments on the first day for Hyo and Minhee. Could it really be the operation team's doing? I've investigated and it's not them. Besides, if they did that, Hyo and Minhee's team could retaliate. There's no need for such self-destructive actions. Damn it, who's so annoying to them? I've sorted out possible attack tactics and countermeasures. While we're at home, let's keep a close watch and handle things if needed. I've never been away from Hyo like this. It's so unfamiliar. What about Minhee? Tell me, why hasn't Minhee been in love yet? Because she has someone she likes, of course. You know, it's the time you stayed at Minhee's house. You used torture on her until she couldn't stand it. So tell me. Minhee, she's had an online relationship. Tell me secretly and don't tell anyone else. Quickly, the story about Minhee was relayed to Taejeon, but Jeon turned away. Sister, what's wrong? I haven't finished talking. I'm going to take a shower. You go check on the two of them. All right, it should be evening where they are now. Jeon went out of the room and leaned against the door. What are you standing there for, cousin? I want to take a shower. Jeon hurriedly ran off. On the deserted island, on the third day, Xuanxiang was turning his hands to start a fire. Ah, there's smoke. Keep turning. You're almost there. No problem, don't worry. Quickly, the hole was filled with charcoal. Hurry, where's the dry grass? Put it in quickly. Soon, smoke began to rise, filling the air around the forest. We've had dinner already. Haha, why haven't you started the fire yet? Ah, there's a fire now. Hurry, keep blowing. Don't let it go out. I'm getting so nervous. If the fire doesn't start, we'll catch a cold. Keep it up, I'm cheering for you too. While you're at it, have a baby too. Quickly, the fire turned into a roaring blaze. Hooray, we did it. After lying down for a while, Xuanxiang and Minhee were exhausted. Minhee brushed herself off and went somewhere. When Xuanxiang woke up, he saw something large in front of him. Here's a reward for you. Oh, thank you, Minhee. Xuanxiang drank the coconut in one go. This scene was being live-streamed. Meanwhile, the CEO of the company was watching. They're really good. It's like heaven is helping them. The rain came just in time. I really admire them. It's still daytime where they are. Our heroes will face danger at night. The CEO turned to his staff. Is everything prepared? Everything's ready, boss. Great, start the first wave. Notify our heroes to enter the target area, boost the post to drive views into the opponent's livestream, and spam comments. Meanwhile, Jeon at home was worried. Minhee's fever isn't completely gone. Why is she pushing herself? Hyo's hand is also exhausted. They'll soon start attacking. Hyo and Minhee, you can't lose. Back at Xuanxiang's side, after finishing the coconut water, Minhee anxiously pulled him to the livestream screen. They've started attacking. Long's team has discovered the ghost village. Everyone, come see. It seems like Long plans to explore there. It's so thrilling, let's go see. Hemph, they're really going big. Leading viewers to explore the ghost village right at the start. Clearly planned everything out. The viewership dropped quickly. In the blink of an eye, everyone's been lured there. At this moment, the chubby kid texted. The view count for the opponent has surged by 15%. Do you want to activate a new strategy? No, you're too tired right now. Absolutely not. Once all the viewers are pulled away, it will be very difficult to maintain. Don't worry, I can handle it. No, I'm not letting you go. You need to rest first. Boss, what's wrong with you? You don't look like your usual decisive self. We didn't come here to take it easy. Enduring some hardship is natural, isn't it? But in any case, I don't agree. It's too dangerous. But Xuanxiang's eyes were very determined. I know you're stubborn, And if you want to do something, no one can stop you. But you must not go too deep. I'll be watching you and will signal you if there's any problem. You must come up immediately. That's the limit of my agreement. All right, okay, boss. Shuangsheng then prepared to dive into the sea. Now that we have a fire, let's find something good to eat. There's a spot nearby that's perfect for diving. There might be sharks, so I'll be preparing for a dive. Everyone, come explore the seabed with me. Quickly, the information about sharks in the sea drew viewers back to Shuangsheng and Minhee's stream. See, it's working. But be sure to stay safe. Don't push yourselves too hard. Shuangsheng quickly grabbed the camera and jumped into the sea. At that moment, Minhee tried counting. 1, 5, then 10. When it reached 50, she called out loudly, Shuangsheng, Shuangsheng. But all she heard was the silence of the deep sea. Anxiously, she dove in and started searching around. After a while, she spotted him struggling underwater. She immediately swam down and saw him gasping for air. Minhee used her mouth to provide him with some oxygen. This silly guy just has to like me so much. Nothing must happen to him. Thanks to Minhee's efforts, Shuangsheng seemed to have regained consciousness and could move a few fingers. Seeing this, Minhee swam back to the surface, took in a lot of air, and then returned to Shuangsheng to continue transferring oxygen. At this moment, the camera could only capture Shuangsheng's legs and Minhee's movements. Everyone was very curious about what the two were doing and what had happened. Wasn't the purpose of the island to seek thrills? But they didn't know how tense the situation was. Minhee was continuously swimming up and down to provide Shuangsheng with oxygen. After 3 attempts, Shuangsheng still couldn't regain full consciousness. She had to untangle the seaweed wrapped around his legs and used all her strength to pull him out of the water, then dragged him onto the golden sand. You idiot, I told you not to overexert yourself. If something happened to you, I would definitely feed you to the sharks. Do you hear me? At this point, the camera only captured the sound of sand and the sight of Minhee speaking. Viewers became increasingly convinced that something serious had happened. The view count spiked dramatically, and the team was worried. Hello, boss, are the two okay? This isn't in the plan. Although the view count has increased a lot, the CEO is banging the table. This counterattack is worth 90 points. It was unexpected. Or did they do it intentionally? Report to the CEO. Our view count is showing signs of decline. Arrange for the planning team to create some disturbance at the ghost village. Remember, it needs to be frightening. We must maintain the viewership. Back at Zhang's home, So-sang was applying a face mask when Zhang and her sister ran off. What's going on? Why the panic? It seems like Shuangsheng is in trouble. We're going to his company to check it out. Are you two going together? What should we do then? If we're really worried, we can't avoid going. One of us should go check the situation, and the other should stay home and prepare to respond. Then I'll go, and you stay home and prepare. All right, I'll leave now. Wait. Why are you going like this? I need to go right away. Are you going to let me go like this? At this moment, Zhang was in pajamas going out. I'll make you wake up. So Zhang hurried back to change clothes. Soon, she had changed and said, remember to stay in touch. I'm heading out. Zhang left with a worried expression, and her cousin had to pat her on the back to comfort her. Don't worry, Minhee is there too. We'll check out the situation. You go pack for the island and be ready to leave at any moment. Yes, I'm going now. Don't worry, that fool has a great life. He was tormented by me when he was young but still remains optimistic. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen. Shuangsheng, wake up quickly. Do you hear me? In the urgent situation, when Minhee was about to perform CPR on Shuangsheng, he coughed up a stream of water, and fish and shrimp flew into Minhee's 2 rabbits. At this point, she finally felt a bit relieved. Boss, why are you here? Minhee suddenly collapsed. Minhai, what's wrong? It's nothing. I'm just so relieved. Oh, you're awake. It's good that you're okay. I was so nervous. I almost. You really are the dumbest pig in the world. You almost died. Do you realize that? Why did you go to that seaweed area? Have you forgotten everything you learned? Boss, are you crying? Shuangsheng noticed Minhe's tears. She wiped them away. It's just seawater. It's not a big deal. If you had died, I wouldn't know how to face Zhang and her sister. At this moment, Shuangsheng took something out of his pants and handed it to Minhai, surprising her greatly. This is what almost cost me my life. Don't underestimate it. I think there's something valuable inside. Moreover, this shell can be sharpened into a knife. What? Open it and see for yourself. Quick, switch the camera here. Soon, Zhang was seated in front of the camera. Shuangsheng used a stone knife to pry open the shell. Minhai's eyes widened when she saw 4 pearls inside. How do you like it? Isn't it amazing? Just like that, we're rich. Wow, not only did we have fun, but we also made money. This can be a souvenir from this live stream. Here's a pearl for you. Minhai, touched, turned away. There's still a lot to do. If you're okay, we should get going. Soon, Shuangsheng was setting up a tent, while Minyi was using banana leaves to make a roof. This life is so peaceful. I wish, tonight we'll get to see them sleeping together. Thanks to the unexpected events today, their viewership increased significantly. Meanwhile, their competitors, whose topic had been hunting for the past few days, saw their viewership drop quickly. The follow-up online data was also declining. Objectively speaking, the survival theme of a man and a woman on a deserted island was indeed more captivating than exploring the jungle. Next, we need to... I heard you're Shuangsheng's girlfriend. Ha! What do you want to say? In each of our hearts, everyone is reliable. Don't doubt the director's professionalism. I'm sorry. After each scene we set up, they quickly created explosive topics, like the fake drowning incident. It gives people plenty of room to imagine. Truly impressive, and their acting skills are great. People even thought they were a couple. Humph, how impressive my man is. I know best. If you doubt anything, you should reflect on yourself. Are you falling short compared to him? I'm sorry. I don't need your apology. It's fine if you insult me, but you must apologize to my man. You're insulting his professionalism. I'm sincerely sorry. I apologize. Forget about what happened. Let's focus on the plan and how to respond. So, do you have any countermeasures planned next? Sorry, Director. I will no longer participate in the countermeasures. To avoid further doubts about my professionalism, I'll go work on something else. I'm leaving now. Jiang left the meeting room, angered by the comment about them possibly being the couple. She wiped away her tears and quickly returned home. Seeing her 2 sisters relaxing and applying face masks, Jiang asked, "Sister, why are you back early? Are you feeling a bit tired? I'll lie down for a bit." Her tone left her 2 sisters puzzled. Jiang went to her room and lay on the bed, reminiscing about the old days when the 3 of them played in an internet cafe. Why did you just stand there instead of rushing up? Jiang focused on the back, saying, "I'll go left, Shuangsheng, pay attention to the right." "Oh, leave the right to me." "Minhai, Shuangsheng, don't rush, take your time." "Haha, we won. Finally won a match. What a great team. Now I can sleep well tonight." "Haha, that was fun." On the way back, Minhai kept looking at Shuangsheng. "Minhai, what's wrong with you?" "Jiang, it's nothing. Just reminiscing a bit. Only Shuangsheng can keep up with the intense pace of the club president." "Haha, it's because I'm his introductory teacher." "Introductory? Has he been like this since middle school?" "Haha, guess what? President Jiang, hurry up. The school gate is about to close." "Got it, we're coming. Keep it a secret. Don't tell this fool to hurry." "What hurry? If it weren't for your fool, would we have struggled so much to win? I was just following the president. You're the one leading the team." "Oh damn. There are only 5 minutes left before closing. Hurry up, Jiang. Catch up. Don't run so fast. Wait for me." Thinking back on these events and the images from the deserted island, Jiang felt even more upset. "Sister, are you feeling any better? Drink some hot water and get some sleep. Why do you keep talking about hot water? He's not here, so I'll take on the responsibility of taking care of his woman." Hearing this, Zhang reluctantly sat up to drink some water. He's more meticulous than you. Even though he's a fool, he knows how to adjust the temperature. Haha, I think this is just right. Are you trying to burn me alive? But he doesn't know how to make me laugh like you do. I wonder who Minhai likes. Any idea? Who knows? She hasn't mentioned it. Minhee is proud. The man she likes must be extraordinary. I guess it's some handsome, elite CEO. There are so few handsome guys pursuing Minhai, right? Has she ever not rejected them outright? What's wrong with you today? You're acting so strangely. It's nothing. I'm just tired. Let me tell you, that nasty content director today made me so mad. I was so furious. He dared to doubt that we secretly passed information to those two. What? That damn fool. Why is the boss training such a worthless person with no confidence? Can't even compete with the fool and Minhee, and still wants to blame others. Doesn't he know how worried we were for them today? Did you scold him? Yes, I did. He doubts us, but when he doubts my man, I can't tolerate it. Ma'am, was the drowning incident real or staged? I'm so scared. But the effect was really good. It must have been the fool's idea. He dares to try dangerous ideas for work. Wasn't it right when we used it to attract views? But I'm still very worried. Sister, how about we resign? But Taejian remembered that the job was arranged by her father, so she couldn't say yes. Why? She also wanted to resign, but now wasn't the time. Let's start a business with Hyo and Minhee. Is that not possible? Hearing about Minhee, Taejian went to the window, trying to hide her tears. Since when did we have secrets in our hearts that we couldn't share? You have something very important that you keep hiding from me. Is it something even I can't be told? At that moment, Taejian suddenly turned and hugged her younger sister Zhang. Hoo, I'm sorry, Minhee. Sorry, what are you talking about? The one Minhee loves has always been our Hyo. Sister, what are you saying? At this moment, the story in the bathroom came back to Zhang's mind. So that's it. So the one Minhee always talked about was Hyo. Sister, why did you apologize to Minhee? Because of the sand game during the university trip back then. Oh my god, are you talking about Yajian? Love each other, love each other. At that time, I didn't know about Minhai and Hyo, nor did I know that the one Hyo was talking about was Minhai. I clearly saw Minhee's expression, clearly felt something, but still went with the flow, accepting everyone's cheers because I was deeply in love with that foolish yet serious Hyo. Sister, calm down. A few days ago, I came back and told you Minhee had someone she liked. You instantly understood everything. Recalling every time she forced a smile next to us made me realize the more I loved Zhuoxiang, the more I understood how much pain Minnie's heart had endured. Sister, this is easy. Let Minhee join us. What are you talking about? Think about it. We both love Hyo. We love Minhee too, and Minhee loves Hyo. If that's the case, why can't Minhee join us? Is this possible? If it were someone else, they surely wouldn't accept it. But we two sisters being with Hyo isn't a problem at all. Minhee and we aren't just sisters, we're closer than sisters. If she joins us, I don't feel unhappy at all. The four of us will live happily together for the rest of our lives. But will Minhee agree? Then think of a way to make her accept it. After all, she already knows our secret, so just drag her down with us. Even if Minhee agrees, what about her parents? How could they agree? Sister, you're overthinking it, causing yourself so much pain. Everything has to go step by step. First, deal with Minhee. Then her parents can be handled later. Listen to me. Wait until they come back, and we will. Then a plan was laid out by the two sisters. Meanwhile, on the island, Minhee was lighting a fire. Minhee, lunch is ready. We've got something good today. When Minhee turned around to check, she saw Zhuoxiang holding a crab. A coconut crab? How did you find this? Just luck. This head alone is enough for us for 2 meals. Very quickly, the crab was grilled to a bright red. A coconut crab? This one could cost thousands of dollars. Life on the island is really wonderful. While Zhuoxiang grilled the crab, Minhee hugged her knees, looking a little sad. Minhee, what's wrong? No, Nothing, just feeling like time flies. Only a few days left until it's over. Yeah, who would have thought we'd stick it out like this? The atmosphere is really touching. You two should have a baby to commemorate this. Haha. At this point, the crab was done cooking, and Shuangsheng smashed a shell with a rock, then handed it to Minhee. You eat first. Meanwhile, at the rival company, the CEO brushed his hair back. Only a few days left. We can still grab the final spike in viewership. Monitoring team, topic team, safety team, are you all ready? Yes, we're all set, boss. Good. Before, it was all about rolling out the red carpet. Now, this is the real killer move. Then let's start, leave them completely behind. Wild bait positioning begins. Streamers, follow closely to create a sense of danger. The magic separation has begun. Very quickly, an image of a tiger was transmitted through the live wild tracking stream. Look, very quickly, the live tiger feed became popular. Boom, boom, the data's skyrocketing. This is the real killer move. Though our rivals have done well, always following our carpet rollout phase, now there's no hope left for them. Good, keep this up, continue outpacing them. Director, representatives, advertisements, and commercial activities can start negotiations now. Over at Shuangsheng's place, they had also received news that the other side had played their final card. Our viewership has dropped rapidly. Everyone's gone to watch the tiger stream. At this moment, Shuangsheng quickly pulled Minhee aside. Where's she? Probably off having a baby, haha. What do we do now? Our last option is to explore the military base, but it's fundamentally not as good as theirs. Dragging it out isn't enough. This is a bold move. They've timed it perfectly for when we're about to wrap up, readying their final blow to take us down. This trick combined with their viewership is something our budget can't reach. Without something to surpass their plan, this battle is lost. Brand representatives and advertisers will flock to them, and other investors will push their businesses forward. Live streaming has become another money-burning war. Boss, we still need to execute our final plan. Grab as many views as we can. We've laid the groundwork for so long. We absolutely can't give up here. Besides, do you have a new idea? I'll explore first. Wait for the rain to let up, then come find me. Why don't we go together? But right now, the rain is heavy. It's dangerous on the mountain. Minhee held onto Shuangsheng's hand, saying, "You know it's dangerous? Then wait until the rain stops before going." He looked at Minhee for a moment, then took her hand, saying, "There's no time to hesitate. If we're late, our viewership will drop even more, and there won't be a chance to turn things around. We've been working together for so long. How can we give up here? Is this really your style?" Minhee pulled her hand back. "No. It's too steep, the rain is heavy, it's too dangerous. I absolutely do not agree." Shuangsheng patted the horse. "I'll be careful, I'm not an idiot." Minhee firmly refused, saying, "Your life is more important than the company." "I absolutely do not agree." She grabbed the camera and hugged it tightly. "I won't let you take such risks. Give up on that idea." "Boss," she said. At that point, even Shuangsheng had to relent. "Fine, I won't go. Let's wait until the rain stops. You can put the camera down now." The two of them sat together, waiting for the rain to stop. Viewers of the live stream were commenting, "What are you guys just sitting there for? I'm a loyal fan, but come on, do something. Otherwise, the competition will completely crush you. Is this creating some atmosphere? Are you preparing to start creating people? Hey, at least say something." Switching back to Zhang and her sister, they were thinking about Shuangsheng. Seeing their boss tired from work, they suggested, "Take a short nap. Stop hesitating and have a baby already, you fool." Neither of them spoke a word. Minhee closed her eyes and rested her head on Shuangsheng. "Minhee?" He hurriedly laid Minhee down and grabbed the camera, saying, "Dear viewers, I am about to reveal a big secret. Do you know why we chose this island? Because there's a military base here from World War II. But is it an American base or Japanese? Come with me to find out. The boss has launched the final plan. Hurry up and start coordinating the publicity." Over at Zhang's side, they were also having a meeting. They're starting to take action too. Haha, This is the best they can do within their capabilities. But this battle is already ours. Oh, tell me how. From an advertising perspective, this might compare to our plan, but their plan has a fatal flaw. The military base on the island can be fully explored in just a few hours, even if you circle it several times. But we have arranged unexpected surprises and breakthroughs for several days. It's not likely they'll meet each other in the base, right? Views are increasing again, but a bit late. This won't do. In our plan, how long will it take to explore the base? Damn, is this as far as we go? Whatever you guys know, the boss knows too. This was originally planned for the last day. Why has the boss suddenly sped it up? Isn't it to counter the rival's plan? Why didn't the boss take the boss along? Why would I know? Just wait for it. We're betting everything on the boss. Returning to Shuangsheng, he was alone, holding a camera as he climbed the mountain. Look, there's the base on the mountaintop. This place isn't a tourist spot yet, so everything is perfectly preserved. Let's see what's inside together. The number of viewers continued to rise. At Zhang Zhang's company, everyone was also watching. Their online numbers are catching up to ours. Let them. Even if they catch up, it will only last a few hours. Plus, with the rain, it's too dangerous. The slope is slippery. Maybe they'll give up halfway. Hearing this, Zhang Zhang said he won't give up. Everyone turned their gaze to her. Sorry, I need to step out for a bit. That idiot dares to do something so dangerous. If he gets hurt, I'll hurt him 100 times more when he gets back. At Zhang Zhang's house, her cousin was also closely following every moment of Shuangsheng. Realizing Zhang Zhang was scared, her cousin tightly held her hand. Don't worry, that kid has amazing luck. I buried him under the sand for hours, and he came out without even panting. He's just a foolish guy who loves adventure. Cousin, I really want to be by his side right now, watching him and climbing with him. Her cousin stroked her head, saying, Silly girl, both of you have your ways of loving deeply. That fool is so lucky. He'll continue to be lucky. If he makes us worry by getting hurt, we'll deal with him when he returns. I won't do that, she said. Meanwhile, Shuangsheng was climbing the mountain. We're almost there, everyone look. As he was about to reach the top, the rock under his foot cracked, causing him to fall. In her sleep, Minhee kept calling out for Shuangsheng. Waking up, she realized it was just a dream. Do you know what I dreamed of just now? Before she could finish, she panicked, calling for Shuangsheng. You jerk! She immediately ran outside to find him. Minhee tripped on a rock and fell, but worried for him. She quickly got up and continued her search. Shuangsheng, where are you? Answer me, Shuangsheng. Returning to Shuangsheng, he was lying motionless, still holding the camera. Some viewers commented, Wake up, is anyone there? Minhee, hurry up and save him. Call the police. Something terrible has happened. Boss, are you okay? Is the boss there? Hang in there, boss. We've already called a helicopter for rescue. Everyone watching your live stream is worried about you. The view count jumped to 280,000 and quickly soared to 3 million, breaking the record. 3 million and still climbing. If this was scripted, I'd be utterly impressed. Right after, he was slapped hard by Zhang Zhang. Everyone was stunned. She yelled, Shut your filthy mouth. Sorry, it's just a habit of my profession, he stammered. Zhang Zhang stepped outside, and he said, What's the point of leaving now? Even if you get a flight, it will take a few days. It's better to stay here, monitor the situation, and contact support to help. Even though he's my competitor, I'll still call for help. Thanks, I appreciate it, she replied. I'll go to their company and check. Is that okay? After hearing about the accident, Taejian quickly changed clothes. Cousin, get my bag, my ID, passport and visa are all in there. Got it, all ready. Booked your ticket on the way? I'll let my sister at home know. Thanks, I'm leaving. Noticing Taejian forgot her phone, her cousin ran after her with it. You forgot your phone, Taejian. Switching back to Shuangsheng, Minhee had reached the spot. She's here, she's here. Viewers urged her to save him. I just got online. Who's Minhee? She immediately rushed to Shuangsheng. Hey, don't scare me. Wake up, Shuangsheng. Minhee tore her shirt to bandage Shuangsheng's head. Don't let anything happen to you. I won't allow you to get hurt. You'll be fine, you fool. Why are you so reckless? She was frantic, crying and yelling. Say something. She slapped his face, but there was no reaction. Don't die on me. I can't live without you, Shuangsheng. You hear me? Sobbing, she kept asking, Can you hear me? Suddenly, Shuangsheng woke up and called out, Boss. Minhee rejoiced, You. She hugged Shuangsheng tightly. You scared me to death, you jerk. Shuangsheng said, Boss, what's wrong? You're crushing me. Embarrassed, Minhee quickly pushed him away. Sorry. What happened to me? What did I hear just now? I think you heard me asking if you heard anything. What did I hear? Nothing, I was just scolding you, idiot. Then Minhee noticed the camera was still live. Rushing over, she saw many comments expressing concern. What were they doing confessing? Why didn't they kiss? You two should come back with 3. That was so touching. Minhee quickly turned the camera away. Boss, what's going on? Was that a live stream? Everyone saw everything. Did Taejeong and Jeongjong see it? Oh no, what do we do now? She hugged the camera. Boss, what are you doing? You'll break the live stream equipment. What? Oh, nothing. She put the camera down and saw that 4 million people were watching. Oh no, why is the camera broken like this? It must have happened when I fell off the mountain. I see. Well, if it's broken, then so be it. Let's go. Minhee reached out to help Shuangsheng, but he noticed something strange about her shirt and looked down. Minhee, not very strong, struggled to support a big guy like him, and they both stumbled. Shuangsheng tried to move on his own but fell back, fortunately caught by Minhee. What are you trying to prove? If you fall again, I won't take responsibility. I'll be more careful. The two walked awkwardly together, and Minhee scolded, You jerk. You hid from me and came here to do something dangerous. If anything happened to you, how would I explain it to Taejeon and Jeongjong? How would I explain it to your parents? I'm sorry. Let's go slow. The scene shifted to Minhee's company meeting room. Was the boss acting just now? That wasn't in the script. No way, they were acting. Those two are idiots. Look at the numbers and results. There's no way the boss would lose. I bet he thought it over long and hard before making this move. Even by livestream metrics, we've scored a beautiful win. What's with that powerful influence? It's mind-blowing. Right? I think it's possible. Now all we need is for them to come back victorious. Wait, so the boss heard what she said. If it was just an act, then of course. The camera turned to Jeongjong, who sighed after watching everything. Is this considered my boyfriend being confessed to by my best friend? Jeongjong rationalized. What if it was just part of the script? Yeah, that's possible. Smart move. I'm impressed. Low cost, high impact. Jeongjong thought, this fool thinks I don't see through his scheme to stir up drama. Minhee's confession. We might as well officially recruit her into our circle. Dear sister, let's all pamper the silly pig and make him the happiest man in the world. I'm jealous of petty men like you. Too bad you'll never have what he has. Jeongjong stood up. I'm going to work. The boss remarked. Why does the director seem bipolar? It's like dealing with 2 different people. If that's true, that's great. 2 people working but only paying 1 salary. The company profits double. Meanwhile, Taejeon was at the airport. Shuangsheng and Minhee had been rescued by a helicopter. Jeongjong felt relieved but noticed her cousin was still uneasy. Shuangsheng, seeing Minhee tense, reassured her, Don't be so nervous. I'm fine, don't worry. Lie still. If you move, I'll punch you. Shuangsheng smiled and said, Leave the filming to you. We need to shoot the final scene. You're hurt but still thinking about work. You fool. The next day at the transfer station on the island, Jeongjong was there when Minhee appeared. They both got into the car and sat silently for a while. Minhee then broke the silence. Shuangsheng is fine. No brain issues, just surface wounds. Don't worry. Taejeon sighed, You silly pig, why did you do something so dangerous? She remembered the livestream when Minhee said, I really jinxed it. Again, they sat in silence. What do you want to say? Speak up. They hesitated but didn't speak. Minhee almost crashed the car but was saved by Zhang's timely warning. What did you want to say? You first. Again, they fell silent. Finally, Minhee abruptly accelerated. Why? What's wrong? We're here. Oh, I see. Inside the hospital room, Zhuoxiang was able to live stream. Everyone, I'm fine, just some surface wounds, said the doctor. Jiang watched from afar and smiled. Director, it's meeting time. When she went out, everyone in the company seemed to be gossiping about her. What's going on? Why is everyone staring at me? At this moment, the general director held up the phone for her to see. Jiang widened her eyes when she saw her sister appearing on Zhuoxiang's live stream. She hurriedly ran out of the room. Everyone wondered, does the director have a sister? I thought she was an only child. This is her private matter, we have no right to comment. Right. After stepping outside, Jiang looked at the comments. Wow, who is that girl? Compared to our Minhai, each has their own charm. Don't tell me this is the exciting part where the two women fight over one husband or two wives share a husband. Such a sudden twist, so thrilling, 500 brothers. Exciting indeed. Jiang immediately called her sister. Hello sis? What? Turn off the live stream. Turn it off now. What about the live stream? My sister said she was working and then saw me on the live stream. What? A while later, both Taejiang and Minhee were pacing back and forth. Seeing this, Zhuoxiang asked, what are you two doing? I'm worried. I'm worried for Taejiang. Worrying is useless. Now we need to think of a solution. Do you have a solution? No. What's with your carefree attitude? Don't you know how urgent the current situation is? Minhai, his head is injured, and you're still hitting his head. Why think of a solution? If Zhang's colleagues know she has a sister, so what? Isn't it known that Zhang only has one twin sister? Who would know they are pretending to be one person? Is there a problem? No problem. What are you two so tense about? Boss, I'm injured, and you're still scolding me. Oh right, why did you suddenly rush over here? I just saw you fall off the mountain, so I hurried over immediately. After saying that, she pinched Zhuoxiang's belly. Ouch! Why did you? Because of you. Minhee asked what happened to him. It was just an accident. Besides, I'm still perfectly fine now. This time, it was even luckier than that time we went exploring in the mountains back in college. What? There was another time? Why didn't I know? Oh, that's my sister. Do you think my sister would do something like that? Upon hearing this, Jiang remained silent for a moment. She stood up and said, Chairman, what is it? Why are you shouting at me? Hi, I have something I want to tell you. About what? While live streaming, when that pig head fainted, Minhee grabbed Taejiang's hand and said, I also have something I want to tell you. Listen to me first. No, listen to me first. Minhee said, I am about to get engaged. Both Zhuoxiang and Taejiang were shocked. I planned to tell everyone when we got back. The person I'm getting engaged to is the son of your company's chairman. With our boss. Weren't we competing with them? Why all of a sudden? My dad originally intended to sell the company to them and arranged a blind date for us. But we've been building this company and team together for so many years. If he just sells the company and fires all the employees, I will never agree. This blockhead and everyone else have followed me through thick and thin for years. If they are sold off and kicked out, I will never agree. So, I made a bet with him. If I win, he has to keep everyone, and the money everyone has invested, their shares and rights must remain as before. Only then is it fair to everyone. And this time, the victory was beautiful. I secured the best rights for everyone. So that's it. Minhee, I'm not finished yet. Sit down, hold back, don't cry. There's one more thing I have to clarify. When that blockhead fell off the mountain, everything I said was all part of the script. Even in that situation, I performed well and created a buzz, attracting so many viewers. See how clever I am? But at that moment, I couldn't explain it. So as soon as I saw you, I wanted to tell you. Minhee, you have to hold it in. Hold it in. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't shed tears. At this moment, Taejeong spoke loudly. Minhee, I also have something I want to say to you. All right, you lovebirds go ahead and whisper to each other. I won't be the third wheel anymore. I'm going back to pack my things. There's still a lot of work to do. Let's have a meal some other time. After leaving the room, Minhee couldn't hold back her tears and ran off crying. Jooxiang and Taejeong didn't say a word. After a while he asked, why the silence? Are all the things Minhee said true? This is also the first time I've heard her say it. What a surprise! Jooxiang thought back to what that director said and yelled, he's not a good guy at all. If the boss marries him, it will end badly. Why do you say that? Because he only wants her father's company, that's why he's marrying her. Marriages for family benefits can never be happy. Who do you think would make Minhee happy? How would I know? From college until graduation, the boss rejected countless people. And what if Minhee were to show up right now? Then, the phone rings. Sis, what do we do now? Everyone at the company is talking about us. That silly pig just said even if they know, so what? No one knew we were twins anyway. Oh right. Why didn't I think of that? How's the pig doing? He's fine. Just that Sojeon laughed when she saw him. Silly pig, why are you wrapped up like a sticky rice cake? Earlier you were as tense as a monkey on fire. Now you're laughing so easily. I was just scared before, but now that I understand, I'm not afraid anymore. Pig, when are you guys coming back? The doctor said I could be discharged tomorrow. Coming back tomorrow, right? Yeah. Okay, remember to come back soon. Where's Minhee? She was in the live stream with you earlier. Scene shifts to the next day. Now all three are pulling their luggage, getting ready to leave. While walking, people around recognize them. Wow, isn't that Minhee and Jooxiang? The livestream couple on the deserted island, right? Who's the girl walking behind Jooxiang? A girl from behind asked Jooxiang. When are you going to respond to Minhee's confession? Jooxiang blushed and stammered. You've got the wrong person. Minhee slapped his head and scolded, idiot, get inside already. When they entered the airport, Minhee put on a hat and thought, dressed like this, I surely won't be recognized. With this outfit, there shouldn't be any problem. Taejeong, sitting in the middle, saw the two and asked, is this the price to pay? I never expected it to be like this. I regret it. A girl about to get engaged like me is caught up in romance rumors like this. What if I end up single again? Hey, why don't you stay with us and that silly pig? This part ends here, everyone. See you next time.